Okay, sorry. That was a long wait. But I'm here now. I like shoved food into my mouth. I ate so fast. I was so hungry. I need to stop scheduling my stream so early. I can never, because I always think that I'll wake up early and I'll have time to do my workout, and then I end up not waking up early. Like I wake up at noon, and by the time I drink my coffee and I reply to everything and I do the announcements and shit. Yeah, I threw some eggs into the pan and I put it on a bread. I folded the bread in two and I just shoved it into my mouth during the 10-minute. And oh, hey, Mr. Joe, it's been a while. And then after that, there was a few people that were like, Rima, I need you to pay this invoice. Like, I'm trying to buy something. And I was like, And then I started paying all my invoices, but I also needed, usually the 10-minute waiting room is when I do the going live announcement on Twitter and in the server, and when like I organize my bookmarks. So, okay, I want to talk about a few things today. I'm just gonna do a mental list, and if I forget a topic, you guys can remind me. So, first of all, I'll do my announcement for today. Discuss the video. It's late. I was supposed to go out with a video today, but I made a big mistake because I accepted a sponsor and I accepted another sponsor for another video, and I mixed up the two sponsors. And I don't know if you guys know a little bit about how the process is, but long story short, I prepared I got the sponsor ready and I got it approved for the wrong date. Like I did the one that's supposed to come out in a couple weeks instead of the one that's supposed to come out this weekend. So because of that, I don't have the approval to make the video go live, but it's like 100% my fault. But then the issue is that I was like, can you guys get a hold of the client so he can approve my ad? Because I can work overtime to get it ready, and they weren't in the office because of fucking Thanksgiving, and now it's the weekend, so I'm probably not even gonna hear about them today. Now, it sucks not to have my video come out on the weekend, because I feel like they perform less well when I release them during the week. But I wanted to go back to my, like, Saturday schedule. Yeah, so, I fucked up. It's kind of on me. We had everything ready. We worked overtime to make the deadline, and I messed up. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm trying not to be too upset about it. Moving on. The topics for today's stream, we're going to talk about Chloe's soft graduation from Hololive. We're going to talk about... Oh, also I got this. I should put somewhere. Oh, Douglas! Oh wait, not Douglas. That's Ice Daddy! Ice Daddy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you! You're so generous. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Mr. Joe caught one! That's crazy! That's great! Yeah, we also have this Uwu Market launch that just went live today. And actually I've been working really hard. I'm really happy with the graphic, not gonna lie. Like, especially the main one. It's so good. I told them to make it a little Ojo-sama. And, I made, like, the short and the sweatpants to go with it. I gave them, like, such a detailed Google Doc. Like, I did a lot of research for it. And then I wanted something, like, more cutesy, like a logo. So there's also the Ichedora collection. There's, like, the Villainess collection, and then there's the Ichedora one. And that's, like, a little bit more whimsical, a little more fun. For the people that don't want a huge, like, anime girl on them. So, I bought I bought the whole collection today. I'm really excited to receive it because I want some comfort clothing. And like the people in my members chat on Discord helped me make some choices because I was hesitating between doing like a Menhera Rima, like a villain Rima, you know, like sitting on a throne, or like an Ojo-sama one. And I showed the members chat like 2 different mood boards and they picked that one. So it was kind of a team thing. And then the Echedera logo too, that was also like a slogan we came up with the members. True, we need Rima socks for the OnlyFeed account. No, I don't get samples. Unfortunately, Eclipse. Unfortunately, I don't. But they said, like, I asked for an... Because with Market, if you do well with them, then you can unlock, like, more custom stuff. Yeah, me too. I needed pants, Pepita. That's why I was like, I wanted the shorts and I wanted the pants. And I was like, I want the shorts in the collection. Because I have so many t-shirts now. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Have you guys seen the Strawberries Haori? It's like this really cute, like kimono print. And I was like, can I have that? And the Market girl said that if this collection sells well, you can, like, I can get you anything you want. Like giveaways, whatever, like piece of clothing you want. So yeah, so maybe we'll get a Ori in the future if this one does well. Yeah, she said anything. She said, I'll get you anything you want. And for Christmas, I'm only gonna release one product. It's going to be a beanie inspired by, like, it's going to be a fox beanie. And they're working on it right now because it's more of a complex product. I don't know what the numbers on what they say sell well, but they said they considered my last collection with the Booba mousepads to have sold really well. You know, another thing that I really like that they do is like the varsity stuff. And that was something I considered having. Let me show you guys the Ori I'm talking about real quick. I'm gonna chat a little bit before people come in and then we'll get into the news. Because I haven't streamed this week aside from the Taiga interview yesterday. I hope you guys liked it, by the way. I was nervous to do the interview. I'm so glad it went well. Because I think interviews, I mean, it's more work for sure for me, but I think it's worth it. Oh yeah, mods, can we pin the Market link? Man, I'm trying to show you guys the strop thing and it's not, for some reason it's not showing up. Is it working? No, it's not. Just put it there. See? Isn't it cute? I kind of love it. And the front of it is cherry blossom. Oh wait, I'm hiding it. Hold up. Old model to the right. There you go. Can't pin on YouTube? Oh, can you write it and I'll pin it? The front is a cherry blossom print. Yeah. I lost my chat for some reason. Like my chat reset in my browser, so I can't see you guys right now. Okay, okay, I see it now. Yeah, you guys are homeless. So, yeah, that's one thing that I like to have in the future. But I was like, and you know, the other thing, the other merch that I found pretty cool is like the varsity stuff, where it's not, you know, there's not like a big anime girl on it. It's not like super weeb, but you can wear it like at school without looking like a major otaku. Talking about otaku, I've been reading a lot of mangas and watching a lot of animes. And this week, because I had to focus so much on my personal projects and I didn't stream as much, it really gave me some time to think about new topics, about things I want to talk about, and to reflect on some things. I'm trying to be healthier. I think reading, like I finished JJK, I finished Blue Exorcist. It was chef kiss. I like JJK's, people don't like JJK's ending. I'm not gonna give any spoilers. It could have been better in regards to a certain arc, probably. But I think there was still some really good moments, and I didn't mind it as much as people like hyped it up to be. I think it's because people kept telling me it was bad, it was bad, it was bad. I expected the worst, but I was still into it. I think I don't know why the anime characters, the way they fought for their ideals and the way they pushed themselves and their body in a very disciplined way, that kind of inspired me. And I feel like it inspired me to do better. I mean, the fight was good. The fight was really good. Yeah, it inspired me to push myself even more. Even though it's fictional characters, it's kind of dumb, but I thought I don't know, it hyped me up. It hyped me up. I was like, I want to work out more. I just want to do more stuff in general. I think I'm signing up to a full-time singing class for winter, and I want to try some martial art. I was like, if I can't be an anime girl, I'm gonna get as close as I can be, okay? I'm gonna like hone my body and my mind. There's so many things I want to read. I went to an antique shop with my friend last weekend, and I realized some of my IRL friends are actually really struggling. We haven't been keeping in touch as much as we used to. And I think I want to see them more. Like, I want to see my family or my friends at least once a week. And in the Shaman King manga that I'm reading right now, I'm at volume 4, by the way. The mangaka, he has a little, he writes a little something at the beginning of each book, and he says, I try to see my family once a week, no matter what happens, no matter how much work I got, because when you see their genuine smiles on their face, who cares about deadlines? And I was like, dude, that's so true. That is so true. No, it's not. Oh yeah, wait, Shaman King, I heard that they remade the anime in 2022, but I am reading the manga, and I think the manga was written in 1999. Like, I'm at volume 3 right now, and like they have these advertising for Shonen Jump in it, and they're advertising One Piece volume 3. Dude, One Piece volume 3. Do you guys understand how old that is? It's ancient. It's like from 1999. Yeah. So, you know, how many volumes of One Piece there is now? Oh, the remake was ass? Damn. Okay. And I'm also watching Full Metal Alchemist. I talked a little bit about it in with Taiga yesterday. Oh, a lot of people didn't like the Shaman King remake. I mean, I liked the original show. I remember that was one of the first villain I like. I remember there was a villain there, and I really liked his villainous laugh. And I was wanting like his Japanese version. And I gotta say, there is one thing I'm a little disappointed about. Growing up, I learned all of my English watching shows with subtitles. Like, I used to watch English shows with French subtitles, and legit, by the time I was I think in elementary school, they started teaching us English, like the last grade. I was already really good in English by that time. I was like one of the best in English in my class. But when it comes to Japanese, I do not remember a lick of Japanese. No, for real, I am going on my training arc. And you know what? I also got Parrot motivated too. And we're gonna keep each other accountable. We're kind of like anime rivals, me and Parrot. We're like Rock Lee and Naruto. We're not like rivals like Naruto and Sasuke. We're like Rock Lee, Naruto kind of vibes. I don't have a command, unfortunately. Yeah, I showed. That's so funny because, well, Pirate tweeted that he had seasonal depression, and I was like, bro, you don't have time to be depressed. And then I showed him the Gojo like workout that I found on YouTube. It's like a kinetic workout and shit. It's the guy does crazy stuff. He does like handstands and push-ups and all of that. And I was like, if Gojo can become strong, so can you. And then I sent him the workout, and he started getting so hyped. He was like, yo, this workout is so good. I'm gonna try it tonight. I thought that was so funny. I knew he was gonna like it. I don't know why. It's so his style. He was like, that's so fucking cool. I'm trying it tonight. And he was like, I'm gonna start meal prepping. And I was like, me too. So I stayed up till 3 a.m. and I meal prepped. I have like one of my lunchbox here. I'm like done fucking buying Uber Eats. I don't want to buy Uber Eats anymore. I want to buy mangas instead. Yeah, Saitama workout 100 of everything each day. That one could work. I could do that probably. But yeah, because I've been working out every day, my legs are like really hurting, and sometimes I wake up like around 6 a.m. my legs hurt, which is a little bit annoying. I'm gonna need some winter gear. Anyway, my knee's better, but now actually yesterday I felt like after my workout I felt like my knee was ringing again, like where I hurt myself. I'm gonna close the internet tab for 1 second while I rearrange it. And then we'll talk about Chloe, we'll talk about Kaisenat and Iron Mouse, and we are going to talk about... Oh yes, and the last topic will be the Taiga Google Doc. I want to briefly go over it. I don't think I'll watch the full stream. I don't have time to watch a 2-hour stream. No, we don't have any merch commands. I'm sorry. But we have it in the pin tweet, no? Yeah, it's pinned on both Twitch and YouTube, so you don't need to have the command. I don't have any Dushinji. Is there any place where you can even buy Dushinjis, like in America? I think I'd have to go to Japan. But yeah, I've decided that I want to be a international otaku. That's what I'm going to be from now on. Yeah, my browser doesn't like perfectly fit in my overlay. An intaku. Yeah. Yeah, like there's this character in Blue Exorcist that's like a demon, and he loves Japan, and he's like the biggest otaku ever. His room is like this grand, like elegant room, and it's filled with weeb stuff, and he always sleeps with a body pillow, and he has like a million plushies on his bed. Like, he's got my dream bedroom, legit. Like, he's him. I want to be him. There are American stores that sell doujin online. Wait, Fauna just made a tweet for a serious announcement stream? No. So anyway, that was my little anime training arc. Okay, this just in. Sarah's Fauna just tweeted, I have something I need to talk about today. Thank you for listening. Important announcement, the serious kind. In 2 hours? Oh no. I'm so scared. No, but if it's a wait, it can't be a graduation or soft graduation, right? Because they usually, the Hololive account needs to tweet it first, right? Like, there's no precedent to, right, chat? There is no precedent. There hasn't been before a Hololive member that's announced their graduation before Hololive, right? I'm coping. She was playing League just yesterday. Okay, maybe her serious announcement is that she's addicted to League again. Sana did? Ah, shit. No, now I'm scared. Maybe she is just going on a hiatus. Maybe it's a health issue. No, chat, we're doom posting. Ah, okay, we'll get back to this in 2 hours. We can react to it. All right, so let's talk about Chloe real quick. So yesterday, Hololive Production English announced that Sakamata Chloe will cease her channel activities, and it's going to be a soft graduation, kind of like in the kind of Amelia Watson. And it says here, we regret to inform you that Sakamata Chloe of the Vtuber group Hololive will conclude her regular activities, including streaming on YouTube, social media posting, live event participation, and release of new merchandise as of January 26, 2025. Since debuting as a member of secret society Holo X, Sakamata Chloe has been instrumental in the growth of Hololive production through her numerous endeavors. Although her regular streaming and related activities will end, she will continue her affiliation as a talent of Hololive production. For further insights into the management thoughts on the conclusion of her streaming activities, please refer to the official note page. We would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to all the fans and affiliates for your unwavering kindness and support, and greatly appreciate your understanding and cooperation in not reaching out to our affiliated talents regarding this matter. We are thankful for your continued support and encouragement as well in the days to come. There isn't much more info on their official note, not gonna lie. Okay, there is more here. So let's look into that. Graduation and end of streaming activities. What's the difference according to Covercore? Until now, when a talent finishes their activities with Hololive production, we have used the word graduation to inform everyone. Graduation means that the talent leaves the production and ends all activities except for some ongoing projects. However, for Hololive production, the talents, the fans who watch and support the talent's activities, and the staff who support the talent behind the scenes, the end of all activities is accompanied by a strong sense of loneliness. Therefore, we have been considering whether we can find a new way for the talents to leave the production. In these considerations, we have arrived at ending streaming activities as a form of new graduation. Ending streaming activities is still a form of graduation in principle. The talent will end their streaming activities on YouTube, SNS, etc., and their participation in events. Based on this, with the production thoughts on future projects and the agreement of the talent's will, we hope to have the opportunity to continue to deliver activities in a limited form in the future, as if a graduate who happens to be at the right time shows up in their alma mater. Wait, what does alma mean? I don't know. Anyway, the type of projects that talents who have ended their streaming activities will participate in the future will vary depending on various factors, such as the situation of each talent and the circumstance of the production company. And not all talents will end up with the same end of streaming activities. We would appreciate your understanding and forgiveness in this regard. Also, it's very important to understand that there is no superiority or inferiority between graduation and ending streaming activities. The production company's wish is to provide a new form of departure, and we believe that whatever form the talent chooses, it is a decision that should be respected. Toward the production that can carry out a wider range of activities, 7 years have passed since the founding of Hololive Production. That's crazy, it's already been 7 years. And the scope of activities of the talents belonging to the production has expanded in various ways. The support of our fans is a great support for the activities of our talent and productions. In order to improve the environment in which we can receive such support and to help our talents leave the production and embark on new journeys, we will continue to move forward so that we can help our fans ease their anxiety and loneliness as much as possible and create a happier and brighter future for the production and the talents themselves. Oh, they had the English version underneath it, and I just read the Japanese translated one. God damn it! Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are leaving Hololive. I mean, the thing is, and I've said this before with the idol groups and stuff, they give you a platform, they make you big, you adopt the Hololive fan base, but after a few years, you probably need more challenges, and Hololive needs to find a way to keep the incentives going for those that become established, because the first few years you're grateful because you have a huge surge in popularity, and then after a few years you kind of get used to it, right? And then you're like, well, if I left, I could keep my fan base, at least most of it, and also keep 100% of my revenue, so what's the point of staying with them? And I think that's the conundrum Nowcover is facing. And it's not just about money, it's also they're facing a lot of restrictions, as we saw with the random clip, which maybe I could show you guys. It's he explains why people leave corporations, and he mentions that there's sometimes 10 times more work to do behind the scenes as the ones you see them do live on stream, and that's just insane. That is a lot of work, guys. Do I have that clip? Why do corporal... I really liked his thumbnail, by the way. The art style is great. Saplings melting down in Fauna serious announcement waiting room right now. Yeah, I saw. Tried to send earlier, but YouTube was being dumb. The interview was devastating. That fanboy tried to steal you from me. The interview went fine. I hope Fauna doesn't announce a soft graduation. My heart can't take it, guys. My heart can't take it. It's a very short clip.
Vtubers leave agencies? It's a good question. I mean, you can either leave or you can get terminated. The reason why you get terminated is really simple and straightforward. It's usually because you're a brand risk to the company. The company is very risk averse, and their most important asset is their brand, their reputation. And if the company thinks that you're a risk to that, they will, if they're...
That's very ironic considering Nijisanji exists.
smart, discreetly try to get rid of you. And if they're not smart, it can get really ugly, as I'm sure you know. As to why a VTuber would leave a corporation, I mean, it could be any different things. It could just be the stress gets to you. It's a very stressful job. The expectations are too much.
Oh, it looks like Fauna SPL started being more active. That's why the saplings are melting down. Oof.
That's also a really common one. A lot of people don't know how much work there is behind the scenes. It might be 2, 3, 4, even 5, maybe 10 times the amount of on-screen work that you're doing, and it can really wear you out. So there's a lot of reasons why a VTuber would leave an agency. But what would I know? I've never been a part of a corpo.
I love his ending. Yeah, if you know, you know. But he does know how corpo works. Okay, that's done. And then we can look. Dude, it's so over. Oh, what can't take this right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, the saplings. All right, let's stay focused on the topic though, and not try to jump around too much. Can't ruin your brand if your brand's to be trash. Maybe that's the Nijisanji maybe that's the Nijisanji strat.
Sakamata クロエとしての、配信活動を終了し、1月末頃に卒業することを決めました。まあ、
Dude, man, Chloe had some of the best art when she was so cute. Stinky Orca. I'm gonna miss her.
お知らせって言ったんで、ちょっとなんとなくそうなのかもなって思ってた子もいると思うんですけど、そうですね。1月末頃に卒業を決めました。で、まあ、このタイミングで言うかどうかとかすごい悩みまして、めちゃめちゃ本当に悩んだんですよ。すっごい悩んだんですけど、まあ、3周年のね、後にするっていう考えも浮かんだりもしたんだけど、正直な話、何も卒業のことを言わずに祝われるっていうのは、なんかこう、すごく嫌だったのと、フェアじゃないなっていうのを感じていました。なので、3周年を迎えてから言うのも嫌だったし、とはいえ、周年配信の前に伝えるっていうのも、なんかそれはそれで、これはこれだから祝ってね、みたいな感じがして、個人的にはなんかこう、嫌だったんですよね。どちらも。なんか、これに関してはマジで本当に悩んで決めました。まあ、3年っていうね、デビューしてからの節目でもあるタイミングで、みんなに伝えさせていただいたんですが、
That's not the whole thing in this tweet. Oh, there's more here. Okay.
今回の卒業については、会社ともたくさん、本当にたくさん話し合って、まあ、いろんなこととかも話した上で、今後の坂又がする個人活動とかについても会社も応援してくれてる状況なので、安心してほしいです。で、これを聞いて今すごくびっくりしたり、ショックを受けたり、その悲しい気持ちになってる子が多いと思うんですよね。坂又を応援してくれてる、普段から応援してくれてる子は特に。なので、申し訳ないなって気持ちも本当にあって、でもこれからの坂又の自分の人生だったり、やりたいことだったり、まあ、ホロライブでは、 難しかったけど、挑戦したいことはたくさんある状況なので、これからも応援したいなと思ってくれた人が応援してくれたら嬉しいなって思ってます。坂本クロエとしての配信活動は終わってしまうんですが、なんか何らかの形で卒業後も私、坂本が、
she'll definitely go as an indie, is what she's saying here.
皆さんの目に触れる可能性はありますので、卒業配信活動の終了って感じになっています。ここについては、ちょっと、具体的にじゃあどうなるのって言われても、あんまり分かってない。坂本もあんまり分かってない。なんか説明してくれてたんだけど、ちょっと曖昧だと分かってないんですけど、でも、
I think it's kind of like open-ended.
し、なんかものすごいじゃあみんなが期待してくれるようなことがあるかって言ったらないと思います。で、カバの社員とかはね、ならないので、安心してください。社フなんでマジで無理です。絶対無理、絶対無理。後日、面言とかでも少しお話ししようと思っているので、面言とかでも改めて、もうちょっとなんていうのかな、まとめたりとか自分の心境とかも加えてお話できたらなと思ってます。あともう一つ伝えておきたいことなんですけど、現段階でもですね、憶測だったり、噂だったり、本当に、見受けられます。うん、すごいことになってます。で、坂本本人からの言葉を信じてもらえたらなと思います。なんでかって当事者であり、辞める本人なので、じゃあ、この後に乗じて荒らしちゃおうとか、そういう、なんていうのかな、ビジネス形態だったりとか、いろいろあると思うんですけど、に惑わされずに、坂本本人が伝える言葉を信じていただきたいなと思っています。前向きに、これからの人生について考えてのことなので、なんか人の知らん言葉に惑わされないでください。
Please don't get baited by some random who doesn't know what they're talking about. Aw. So, I mean, she wants us to believe her her reasons for graduating and not somebody else. Aside from these clips, she's also said that well, she's been having, like, as long as she streamed, throat issues, health issues. So that is one big reason. And then the other reason that she mentioned also in that stream was that Hololive, the direction Hololive was going to had different goals than the ones she wanted to explore for herself. Rima, please translate. We don't speak Womanese, but I mean, the translation was there. Holy, the Fauna PL is still active. Okay, so to recap, Fauna has made an announcement. I have something I need to talk about today. Thank you for listening. And her stream is titled Important Announcement, the Serious Kind. The saplings are freaking out in chat right now. There's 5,000, almost 6,000 people in the waiting room, and the stream's gonna start in 2 hours. And Fauna has been active on her PL recently. There was another thing. Well, at least if she does announce her graduation, we'll know there's no graduation queue. There's also Azehara, who's posted on the Cover Corp situation saying, I don't want to sugarcoat this, but there seems to be a massive issue going on at Cover. At first it seemed like a one-time thing, but it looks to me like if Cover wants to get their shit right, they need to fix something before it's too late and people start mass graduating. You can flourish under a corpo and grow to no ends, but there comes a point where if management doesn't shape up, the talent can opt out to just move on and grow on their own. And Legal Mindset said something that I found interesting. It's clear that talents benefit from the initial exposure of joining a corpo. Well, this is kind of similar to what I said, especially cover, but it seems hard to justify the take. He's talking about the revenue cut and retain the employee long term, which is indeed a serious problem, but very fixable if cover provides the right long-term incentives. Maybe they get a lower cut as you go on. Maybe it's like your contract gets better the longer you stay or something. There needs to be an incentive for staying long-term that they need to add, and I know it's not the norm in Japanese idol groups. It's not the norm in music, and that's why we see so many idols. Like even Blackpink is splitting up and they're all going to do their own solo thing because the money going solo elsewhere in another country is just so much better. And at the same time, it's not, oh, this is my boy Akas. I'm also a friend of Akas. He's right. It's not uncommon. After like 4 or 5 years, you change your job usually because I mean no matter how big you guys think they are or how much money you guys think they do, Toa recently in a clip said that they don't make as much money as people believe they do, actually. It's all relative. And it's crazy how quick the positivity and content creation kind of just fades away, which is sad. And then the negative aspects stick out like a sore thumb. And yeah, apparently Kizuna Ai made an announcement today and she's coming back or some shit. Yeah, Toa said that they don't earn. She said she saw some people speculating on how much they earn, and they don't earn nearly as much. "2024 has been just insane. Do you guys think people are tired of the drama, the controversies, the speculations? Yeah, they are by no means poor, but people think they earn millions. And perhaps they have made millions over the course of several years, but maybe not like in a year, or maybe not in a couple months. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, 2024 has been tiring, and I don't know if I notice it more because I'm like covering these events. But was it like that the other years, guys? Was it like that the other years? That's what I'm wondering. Is it going to be more tiring in 2025? Probably not. I think the Nijisanji and the Selen Gate was like a big factor. Yeah, 2023 end was nuts with the Niji stuff. I forgot that it happened end of 2023 actually. T 2024 started with, you know, the Selenge, Pomo graduation, Kyo's graduation, Mel graduation, Mel termination, excuse me, and Selen termination too. So yeah. But it does feel like the Hololive graduations are sad, but they're less laced with controversy. Like, there's just not much more to add. And, you know, if I make a video about like a Nijisanji library graduated on my second channel, people are curious because there's always more behind the scene, but Hololive is so like airtight, like locked in, that I don't have much more to add than whatever statement they reveal. So I know people won't really watch a video because we've all read the same Twitter post. And I think I'm not saying that to talk about views, but it's more so, it's just to show you that the amount of, you know, speculation and drama regarding one graduation versus another, and the amount of interest people show in terms of curiosity or some kind of morbid interest is different. People mourn the Hololive talents, but they mostly mourn them on their own. I think people need to realize that this will be more common in corpo. People switch often in IRL jobs to improve careers. Seems like it's going to be like that with VTubers. I'm glad that we are walking away from the word graduation. It was too sad. I still love Niji girls, but the magic is gone. Well, my next video on my main channel is about Niji, and it's about this whole conundrum about, you know, there is talents there that I like, there are talents there that we want to support, but how can we separate the talent from the company? That's the problem. So yeah, I'm just gonna go get my vest and then we'll go into the next topic because I'm a little cold. So be right back. Okay. I've really been enjoying the electric kettle you guys bought, by the way. I'm like using it a lot. It's really useful. No more microwaving water. No, I'm using the kettle. It's so nice. It also lights up blue. And I can see the water boil inside. It's so cool. Yeah. One of you bought it from my Throne list. I think it was Ice Daddy. No, I think it was... I can check actually. I don't know if people like that I shout out whoever gifted me stuff, or if they'd rather just stay anonymous. Now, Ice Daddy gave me the slippers that I'm wearing right now. They're like bunny slippers. The rest of the stuff and oh, La Famille Club was the one who bought me the electric kettle. I've been using it so much. Yep. And the Japanese snacks. Yeah. I already ate all of the Japanese snacks. I couldn't stop myself. I also hope this can be a reality check for more Dagachi fans to reduce their extreme parasocialism, but hey, that's too optimistic, I guess. I mean, I feel like they're just gonna follow her. They're on her indie account. Which one was my favorite? Oh, I don't have a favorite. My god, that's such a tough question. I like all of them. I like all of them. I also got a Stream Deck from Marek that I still need to install. There's just so much. There's so many good gifts. I got a necklace from Tenza. I got a lot of. I got a marine plushie from Ice Daddy. It's still waiting to get shipped. I'm excited for that one. Yeah. Ahoy! Okay, so now... So the last time we... So the last time I streamed VTuber news, we watched this Connor video about how a lot of the VTubers, especially Iron Mouse, was getting a lot of hate. And it comes... Why do you guys think people hate VTubers? Let me ask you that. Why do you guys think people dislike VTubers? Yeah, so, okay, there's the cringe accent, because the cringe aspect is one of it. I think because of the bubbly, the over-the-top personalities, the roleplay, the high-pitched voice. There's the anime aspect. People aren't into anime culture, so they don't understand what we like about it. They think it's childish, they think it's cartoon. Oh, that's a good one, chat, because they don't expose their real life appearance, so they believe that they have something to hide. That's another one. I used to get some hate comments when I would cover some videos about VTubers, like my Mori Calliope video. I got sometimes some normies that would watch it, and they were like, what the fuck? I can't trust this person. They're not saying their real name. So they have a hard time believing that it's authentic. And then there's the whole aspect of like, if you haven't grown up with anime, which it's hard for me to picture because as long as I can remember, I remember being fascinated with anime, and I always drew in anime style. I never drew like the realistic style. So that's always been an aesthetic that I enjoyed. And I think the first time I encountered an anime episode. I was in another country, and it was like a translated version of like a Dragon Ball Z episode. And I was like, oh my god, mom, who is that? And I think if you don't know that, then you probably think it's the unknown, so you dislike it. It's the fear of the unknown. Because the ultimate joke of real endeavor, VTubers. And then there's also the whole lolly thing, and it's animes, at least maybe it's in Japan, it's like, okay, so I used to have also a client that said that if you went to a guy's house and he had like a wall of those, you know, those toys with the big head, like the anime toys, she would say that's a red flag. So there's this whole segment of people that think that if you're into the Funko Pops, yes. And it's funny because my friend, one of my really good childhood friends, has legit 2 walls full of Funko Pops. And I had Funko Pops too. I was like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't tell her about that. But it's also something that I don't really talk about when I used to work IRL with professionals, because they just associate anime and otaku culture with being lazy, you know, being a gamer, so you're not really doing productive stuff. I don't believe it's true, obviously, because I've met a lot of functional otakus. And, I mean, I think I'm a functional otaku as well. Going to dip now. Have fun, Rima and chat. And here's hoping Fauna's announcement is bad for Here's hoping Fauna's announcement is bad for saplings, though I highly doubt so. Just be ready, saplings. I think you mean it's not that bad for saplings. Yeah, I hope it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. No, you're good, you're good. Anyway, so I think it's pretty cool that Kai Cenat and Iron Mouse did a collab, and Kai Cenat revealed his VTuber model because she's been getting so much hate for being in direct competition with him, for having surpassed his sub count. Now he passed her back recently because his subathon is just the craziest subathon ever made. I think he's pushing so many boundaries with that shit. And I hope that he gets to expose VTubers to a wider mainstream audience, which will make them in turn perhaps accept it more. If somebody that has a lot of influence on you shows you VTubers in a positive light and you see them interacting positively with a VTuber, then that might change your opinion on them. Or it might at least convince the ones that are on the fence about it or that are neutral about it. So I think it's pretty cool. It's great for the VTuber industry. I think it's cool of Kai Cenat. He's a pretty open-minded person, even though his audience isn't that open-minded at time. I don't want to generalize his audience because he has spoken about Twitter being just a hate cesspool, and it's not like he can really control that. It's hard to control your audience outside of your, you know, your Discord and even your Twitch chat, and even his Twitch chat. If he has like 20k plus chatters, I mean, geez, your mods are working overtime. Yeah, the Kai Cenat collab is huge, and VTubers as a medium is going to break into the mainstream culture. It's going to bring a lot of perks. It's going to bring a lot of downsides too. But I hope that the perks outmatch or outscale the downsides.
just keep on working hard and keep on dreaming and hoping it can happen for you too. And you just need to keep that positivity up and keep that dream alive inside of you. Even though, you know, you might feel like it's never gonna happen. You feel like your fire might extinguish. Don't ever let that fire go out ever in your life. You know? I'm not good at speeches, so I don't really know. I don't really know if that was okay or not.
That's good. W.
Bitch,
that's
believe
good.
in yourself.
W.
Fuck.
That's good. That's good. Hold on, let me get up real quick.
They I think when the Kaizenat crowd started getting really popular, they called them the W crowd because I love saying WL and all of that. And then the Twitch crowd, like the Twitch streamers that were popular before, Ludwig, Tyler One, and all of that. That's the old crowd. So, do you guys remember when Iron Mouse made this tweet 2 weeks ago, looking for someone who can rig and draw a 2D model, super quick, good quality, or a 3D model? And by quick, I mean like 2 weeks for a secret project. That was for Kaizenat's stream. And today, Ipibe, by request from Iron Mouse, I designed Kaizenat's Vtuber self. I hope you liked the result. And this is his Vtuber self. I think it looks just like him. It's really cool. And this is the Yuli. He's the guy that made the 3D model. I had the incredible opportunity to model Kaizenat's 3D Vtuber by the request of Iron Mouse. It was incredibly fun. Thank you so much. They did a really good job on the art. Yes, yes. And I feel like his community would totally vibe with it. And here's a few more wholesome clips.
A lot of money. You inspired me to do this thing that I'm doing for raising the whole month, for raising a lot of money for a good cause. You feel what I'm saying? And I am now building my school in Nigeria. And I watched partial years.
Yeah, because he's going to donate, I think, portion of the money to a charity.
Your subathon, and it was great. Now I know, to a lot of people, I know a lot of things, a lot of Twitter, people just downplaying what you do. And I want to say, like, even though it's not like the usual thing that they normally do, I want to go ahead and give you a flower because you are trying something. It's something new. You feel what I'm saying? It's something very new and fresh to the world, and people don't understand it. But they should never discredit of a lot of things that you've done. You feel what I'm saying? And what you did, and it may be people may find it weird, but it's cool. You feel what I'm saying? I want to go ahead and give you your flowers right here, right now, and stand up. I know y'all have a huge community, by the way. I serve Twitch, and there's
Yeah, I wish those clips were longer.
Holy shit.
Hi.
Iron Mouse!
What's up? Hi.
Yo, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Yo! Iron
That's from today.
Mouse! What's
Can you
up?
see me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Holy shit, this is crazy. How
Yo,
you
shout out
doing?
to you, Iron. How you doing?
No, shout out to you. You're the star right now. I'm just here for the ride.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. Like, I see you on the big screen. That's wait. How can I become like a VTuber? Like, how can I become one?
Oh, hold on. The audio's a little like fucked up. Can I curse on your stream? I'm sorry.
You can say whatever the fuck you want. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
The audio's a little fucked up. Can like somebody like fix it, please?
Is it good now? Hello, testing. I know why we gotta talk at. Testing.
I think they're so cute. Bye bye, Mr. Joe. Honestly, he's a normal guy, but that's why he's relatable. Like, he kind of reminds me of my cousins, not gonna lie, like the ones that live in the States. Like, you know, super energetic, a little frat, but like good natured, you know, like Good-natured guy. Good guy, Kaisenat. So I'm really happy. I feel like this is going to help with the hate comments she's been receiving because of her, you know, getting a lot of milestones. And they seem to get along really well. And it's like, you know, he's showing by example. He's leading by example. Like, hey, I'm cool with her, so you guys should be cool with her too. So hopefully this does help stuff. The screen of doom. There's 11,000 people waiting now. So sad. I think I want to do my next video. I mean, the next video, because I have 2 videos already lined up. I think I want to make a video on why people hate VTubers. That's why I was asking you guys for your input. Oh yeah, I think just going back to Hololive, I know, sorry, it's a little bit scatterbrained, but so Rima, on our list for today, messed up sponsor, starting a manga collection for the Dushinji research. Please go to N Hentai and no Uber Eats. Yeah, I am not going to buy any Uber Eats. Wait, this is N Hentai like scanslations, or is it like the books? The books. I feel like there's not a lot of you know what's a really good way to get into an anime is to read a few chapters and then go read the hentais, and then you're going to be even more fervent about that one anime. What if I want the real deal though? What if I want the book, the Dushinji book? Thank you, Stefan, for the Akasupa! Thank you, so generous. Thank you so much. This will be going into my Dushinji fund. Yeah, I gotta go to Japan. I think, but the thing in Japan, it won't even be in English, so I won't be able to understand. So it all goes back to me having to learn Japanese. And hentai, highly recommend. Okay, guys, you guys seem to be experts on the hentais, huh? If you go to Japan, go to Melon Books. Yeah, maybe we could try to learn Japanese on stream together. We could do Duolingos. Alright, so back to Hololive. Coefficient had a few words to say. Now with Chloe departing, I do have some thoughts about Hololive right now. I think that the company is just really big right now to the point where they have to do a bunch of stuff, concerts, media appearance, collabs, etc. to keep up with the company. To keep up with the company, especially Holo X, because they are very popular. So her deciding to step away from that to potentially do her own thing and take things easy is pretty reasonable. Chloe also had a throat problem for as long as I remember her being around, so I think she decided it's time to go at her own pace and pursue things that aren't as intense on her health. People will of course draw all sorts of conclusion, but that it is what I personally think. I'm sad she's gonna go, and I feel for the Chloe fans, but I do think that over the course of 3 years, she had a fantastic run. She also still wants to be affiliated, similar to Amelia, so hopefully we can see her again in the future. And I also want to add that in 2025, we'll potentially be seeing more of this, but don't let that stop you from enjoying your favorite VTuber. And that is true, W coefficient. Yeah, we know about the Fauna announcement. We're in the waiting room. We're looking every time. And we will be reacting to it live on stream at 8 p.m. I'm always gonna love VTubers. It's just everything, they encompass everything that I love, so Hololive is just going to have to keep looking for fresh talents to replace the ones that are going, you know, and they've been really good at scouting new talents and showing them to us. So I'm also grateful for that. Like I'm really grateful for Hololive. Her Twitch PL has subscriptions enabled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So let's talk about, there has been a call out post on Tagaholic from Sabertooth Torah. And that Google Doc has been deleted since then. It's been deleted in the 24 hours following it. Also, I feel like I'm annoyed that my browser isn't fitting properly in my overlay, so one sec. Oh, now it fits. Okay. No, it doesn't. The fuck? I feel like it used to fit before. Okay. So this is regarding a Google Doc that recently dropped on Tigaholic from another taiga in the community that's also a tiger called Taiga VS. And she's dropped her experience with taiga, and she did get a lot of support on that initial tweet. I got tagged in it a bunch because people absolutely wanted me to cover it. Probably because I announced the interview with Taiga the day before. And there's a part of me, and this is only speculation, that wonders if the Google Doc was prompted, like if the announcement somehow prompted or accelerated the release of this Google Doc, but I don't know. So yesterday in the interview, I did say that I would go over it on stream because people were curious about it. I've already read the Google Doc once it came out because, as I said, I was getting tagged left and right in it, even though it was my day off where I was supposed to work on other projects. And I'll just say one thing. When people tag me in drama and they want to force me to talk about it, it makes me not want to talk about it. Okay? Because I hate when people tell me what to do. I will get to it, but I can't do the controversy, the VTuber news stream when the VTuber news drop anymore because I can't do my main videos channels and that at the same time. The beginning of my week needs to be me writing and scripting. And honestly, I don't know how I used to do it before. Yeah, let's get some likes on the stream. True. Kiryukai is right. Why is there only 19 likes? Hello? So please be patient, you drama perverts. I know you guys in chat are cool. I'm talking to the wider audience on Twitter. I will get to it. Just wait for my VTuber news stream and, you know, Don't be a drama pedophile when I'm on my day off, because there's nothing more. Like, I just sigh. Like, I sigh. And I see that. I'm like, finally, I'm resting on my couch. I did like 400 recordings that day. And I'm just like, there's perverts, puts my clothes back on. No, I said a drama PDF file, okay? That's the Hassan. It was a Hassan saying, so it's kind of like a meme, you know. I was referencing Hassan because he's a love cow. Anyway, that was my little tangent. I get, you know, when the Fillion drama was going on, I would get emails. So, are you gonna cover it? No, are you gonna cover it? Well, if you ask me to cover it, I'm not gonna cover it, okay? Just to spite you, okay? So don't ask me, because I'll do the opposite. I'm like that. I'm petty. Don't test me. So, I thought I was the only perv in there. Oh, nah, we're all pervs here. And the worst thing is, that drama ended up being such a nothing burger. Horse model stream again? Well, I definitely want to use the horse model during like special events, maybe April's Fool or something like that. But now you guys need to forget it, Beam. You need to forget about it so you get surprised when you do see it. Forget I just said that. Yes, you did, but it's still going on, so don't worry, Kawasa. Anyway, what are we looking at right now there is a Taiga streamer that made a call-out post on Fanboy Taiga that was there yesterday. And this Taiga she's a female. She is a female Taiga. She's also a tiger. She is... Oh, post is unavailable. Wait, I'm trying to show you guys her profile. She, that's her. Great model. I think I liked a few of her posts. Some of her posts go viral. There's a lot of... She's stacked, which, based. But I can't scroll down her Twitter. You guys can go check out her Twitter if you want to on your own. That being said, we'll get through the Google Doc. I'm not a fan of the Google Doc itself. And that's, well, full TLDR, I met Taiga yesterday, so I'm a little bit biased towards Taiga, but even if I wasn't biased towards Taiga and I didn't know him, reading the Google Doc, I cringed a lot for several reasons. The first one being, who the hell writes a Google Doc in center paragraph? Who does that? What is this? Is this a poem? Like, it feels already... It feels like there was much more focus on the presentation than the content of it. Now, okay, whatever. That's just a minor thing. Maybe she's, OCD and she's really likes aesthetic things. Whatever. Let's look at the content. Hello, my name is Taiga VS, and I am your favorite tomboy tiger, as I like to say. For those who are new and old, I want to tell a little bit of a simple and yet complicated story that is the reason why my VTubing content has slowed down on every social platform known to mankind. I am here to speak on and to shed light on things that have been happening in the most cohesive and professional manner possible. This is not a call out. This is not some weird ploy to defame someone. And no, this is not to purposely start drama. Well, first of all, I don't see how this is not a call out. This is a call out. Okay, this is a call out. Let's just say things how they are. I am simply just a victim of mob mentality from another streamer called like following. Okay. Okay, I can agree with this sentence. It's true Taiga's fan base is they're very vocal about things, but even to the point where it annoyed me sometimes too. And I told Taiga that because in the crux of the drama, it felt like his fan base wanted to force a lot of people to talk about it. And as I mentioned before, I don't like being forced to talk about things. But that being said, I do feel like a lot of people that are going around in hateful ways about it, they're not actually his fan base, but they're like drama perverts. They're like people that are there to hate on, you know, and I want to start drama for like the Nux thing, the Marina thing. That's my little tension. That's my theory, at least. Because there's always people like that. They say they're fans of Sayu, but they'll never open a stream. They'll never watch a stream, but they'll follow every single Sayu drama, for example. And there's people like that with the Taiga stuff. They've never watched a Taiga video. They've never opened a Taiga stream, but they're gonna shout really loud about Taiga deplatforming. And you know what? When they do bring awareness to Taiga's deplatforming, that's kind of a positive, no matter what their what's the word I'm looking for? No matter what their reasons for are. But then when they start to instigate drama a little bit everywhere, that becomes a nuisance for Taiga and for other people. Yeah, they're drama fanboys. Same with the Kai fans, exactly. Yeah, VOD Gang, listen, VOD Gang is cool, Clip Gang is cool, you know, nuisance, whatever, you guys know what I'm talking about. Barbara, thank you so much for the Q Squad. My God, 9 months, Barbara. It's like we had a child together. This is a full pregnancy cycle. The Fauna speculation, I mean, I'm not much for speculation, bro. People are doom posting a lot. She has reactivated her PL and there's 14,000 people crying in the waiting room. So we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait and we're going to react to it live on stream. Okay. So, okay, back to the Google Doc. The reason is the exact reason why you haven't seen much of normal Taiga VS content on Twitter, YouTube, or even Twitch as of late is due to simple reason that I am being harassed actively. In fact, I've been harassed for about 90% of my entire career thus far. I thought she was a VTuber for a really long time, or she's been a streamer for a really long time. 90% of your entire career? Okay, in which despite everything that is going to unfold, I've been nice and supportive to this person since I met them. I've not done a single wrong thing in this situation, which I can confidently say because being kind to others is something I preach about always because I believe in karma. Whatever energy you put out is the same you get. Okay, can we get to the facts? Can we get to the evidence? Like, Google Docs should not be a story or prose. It should just be... We've seen some very organized Google Doc, you know. Allegation number 1, proof. Allegation number 2, proof. Bam, bam, bam. And I write this document with nothing but kindness in my heart to show that if you have a community as a big name streamer, instead of showing malice or throwing an immense amount of shade for no reason, you can end up in a document like this, or even in trouble because you couldn't hold accountability or get your community in check / truly care to understand what your even small actions like writing out tweets that seems to be aimed at someone you had an issue with recently have consequences on the other person / victim end. It's been extremely hard for me to fathom the thought of even writing one of these things. Then why write it? Because I've had people do bad things to me too. I think we've all had. Is there one person in chat that hasn't had a negative experience in somebody? And then, but I've never written a Google Doc. I've never been compelled to write a Google Doc. So don't group us all together. Like don't group everything together. This is not how we do things. It's not how everybody does things, and I refuse to believe that this is where we're going in the world. You don't hold accountability or get your community chat / truly care to understand that even your small action like writing out tweet that seems to be at someone you had an issue with recently have consequences on the other person / victim's end. Okay, we read that part. It's been extremely hard for me to fathom the thought of even writing one of these. They're so pointless because most of the time my experience with docs are either 40% serious or 60% bullshit, and it's to start drama and get some sort of clout, but not me. I am extremely frustrated, angry, and disappointed. I did not even know anything about this person until a lot of my bigger VTuber friends warned me about them, to which thank you guys for having my back. It generally means the world to me. Heart. I'm tired of speaking out and not getting even a lick of effort to stop these things. I tried to speak out. I've tried to give it a month, almost 2, to see if they would come and say something. I've talked to their manager, and it doesn't really feel like I'm much of a priority because I've been busy working on convention stuff. As a streamer, it should be common sense to prioritize these issues and stop them before it gets bad, instead of focusing on the fact YouTube won't give your channel back and posting subtle jabs at the person your community is harassing. So I want to see these subtle jabs that she's talking about, because this seems to be at the heart of the allegations, to which I know they have seen my post, one about being harassed. No words whatsoever, so she got a hate DM. Taiga, you will never compare to. You disgust me. I can't even believe you even have a platform and an audience. Goes to show how low content creators go to copy off someone just for a lick of clout. No one's going to support some fans the internet W word who dick eats off. My god, this is not a sentence. Quit VTubing, you'll never make it. Okay. Probably comparing her to the other Taiga because they're both tigers and they have the same name. And by their fan base, I am getting a bit tired of being harassed with, your name reminds me of another Taiga. Damn, I thought this was the fanboy one. You're an off-brand Taiga. Taiga is a commonly used name. We are 2 different people. I would think it was a bit common sense to not do that. It's been something I've been dealing with since my conception. It's the equivalent to someone going up to you and being like, hey, you have the same name as insert name. Oh, hey, oh damn, I thought you were the cooler insert name, my bad. It's very much out of pocket and super rude to the creator. Yes, we have literally the same name. Yes, the other one is a fanboy and I'm a tomboy, which is pretty cool. Yes, we are both VTubers, but however, we are not and never will be the same people. Please do not compare me to other VTubers. No, that's not the VTuber that I interviewed. Wait. This Taiga is not the VTuber I've interviewed. but the document is made against the VTuber that I interviewed. I'm extremely disappointed of the lack of professionalism from this individual as a VTuber who apparently debuted around the same time I originally have in 2019 and 2020. In general, you would think since they have streamed so long, they would have gained some sort of self-awareness and common decency/common sense for these things. But I digress. The story starts on September 8th, 2024. I was starting to post model previews, which garnered a lot of attention. It was all going positively until I realized someone with the same name as me commented on my post. Comment was deleted, but thankfully due to the influx of sudden hate comments on this post, which are somehow all deleted as well now, there are none remaining, though seemingly to hide evidence that any of this existed, so it can probably be turned around. I did get a warning from a friend of mine who noticed it, which is why I even seen it in the first place, because my notifications were being blown up on Twitter. However, I took a screenshot before Tigerholic deleted it. So Taiga, okay, so she posted a model preview. Taiga responded with thinking emoji to this post saying, "You come across a tomboy tiger being cute. She gets angry at you for seeing her. What is your next move?" Replies with thinking emoji. "Hello, Taiga. I just want to preface before..." Oh my god, this is small, guys. "I just want to preface before anything gets out of hand for no reason. There's no need to worry at all. I know people can get a little on edge because of recent drama. Small Lola. I'm not malicious at all. I got my name because of Tiger Taiga name pun, and I personally vibe more with a tiger with a metal aesthetic. I think you're pretty cool though. It's actually awesome to see you in my comments." And Taiga replied, "No worries. I didn't mean anything by it. I love heavy metal too." And she replies, "I hope not. The more Taigas, the better." And oh my god, really? Let's go. So I feel like that was a pretty wholesome interaction. Yeah, there's two Pippas. That is true. There's two Pippas, and I don't see the Pipsters and Capipis attacking each other. And Flora Nova with the 10 gifted memberships. And Eliza! How you been, Eliza, my fair lady? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. The reason why I was getting so many hate comments was because I had gotten a simple yet very passive-aggressive comment, which I completely shut down before it got worse and took the situation and made it positive. As you should if you're a genuine person or creator. So I'm like, okay, so far, no problem, right? Oddly enough, as soon as their fanbase started to see us positively interacting minutes later, they started to quickly draw art of us and impose the idea of a tomboy and fanboy Taiga collab. Suddenly, as if it was a flip of a light switch which was setting off some flags for me. From a community standpoint, you can tell Taiga had a very cult-like following, which is admirable, but also dangerous in even small situations. However, after the whole ordeal, I was feeling very wary and scared about everything because I suddenly started to get hate for simply existing, even though there's a lot of other Taigas in this community already both indie and corpo. Why am I suddenly getting the dick for being a tomboy tiger whose name is a pun? Which is something I often even now think to myself. Due to the fact that no branding or name can be copyrighted whatsoever. It's not a question of copyright. Despite from what I know, there are no tomboy tigers named Taiga other than me in this community that are well known at this moment. Yes, but like, okay. I actually don't care if there's two Taigas or two bunny Pippas or whatever, or two I don't know, 2 raw auras that are cats or whatever. I don't give a shit. But at the same time, are you really surprised that there's assholes on the internet that are going to make comments on you having a similar, branding than another taiga that was there before you? You shouldn't be surprised. This is the content creator game. This is the game we all have to play. And content creation comes with a lot of perks, but it comes with a lot of downsides. And the downsides being, just like Victoria Brightshield said in her reasons for graduating, the hate, it's there. It's gonna be there all the time. It comes with content creation. It comes with the territory. And if you can't handle it, if you can't handle the one-off hate DMs, such as this one, you're gonna have a really tough time. And I get it's a compounding issue, and it's sometimes you do get hate DMs, or you do get mean comments, or you do get hate threads. And some days, you brush it aside and it doesn't matter. And then some days it affects you more than others, okay? And I get that. It's not always, you're not always perfect. You're not always on top of your game. I just, I need to see more evidence that it is coming from Taiga's community, and that Taiga either refused to ban them from his community or refused to take actions towards them. Which, from my understanding, they wanted to take actions against them, but she wouldn't give them their name. Mind you, at the time before being warned about them, around literally a week or two ago, by my very good VTuber friends who have a history and a lot of general and unknown knowledge of Taiga, this is the 3rd time she's mentioned that they have a friend who's warned them about Taiga. I had no idea who the hell this person was, even in full. It all came out of left field, and I strongly feel like this was some sort of targeted attack, because I was an indie who was rapidly growing past Taiga and was getting many opportunities and making amazing friends and connections not even Taiga has. Which I am so thankful to have the opportunity for, but I digress again. Taiga... Okay, this is similar than that other Google Doc that we read with the artist and the VTuber feuding and the jealousy argument. I hate that. Taiga today's past the situation ended up apologizing to me in DMs, and I thought that was going to be the end of it. Okay, they did talk. Hey, I just wanted to reach out properly and I apologize for my reply the other day. I was rude and vague, and I'm sorry for any negative attention or implications brought from it. I should have given more consideration to how it would have looked given our similarities. I hope you can accept my apology and good luck with the debut. Hi there, it's totally okay. I was a bit confused because I know we have similar names and we're both tigers. I'm an orange Siberian tiger in the summer and a white Siberian tiger in the winter. But there's no need to worry, I don't have malintent, as I've said before, but it really is cool to have a polar opposite taiga. They seem to really love that idea. I hope everything is okay on your end about it all, though. Thank you for coming to me about it. I would have messaged you the same day, but I couldn't access your DMs because they were closed, and thank you so much. It genuinely means a lot. However, despite everything, I decided to support Taiga and commented on their post every now and then, sometimes even shared them on a side account of mine to help them. And so I don't get my main account shadow banned. I don't get that. Me commenting on their post after the situation, my post before he apologized. Okay, that's cute so far. People still were attacking me all the way up till now because Taiga has not addressed the situation at all. I've been getting harassed in my DMs, which I posted about, link above, but I will show the full photo here. Oh, that's the full photo of the tweet we saw earlier, and it was Bungo Taiga. I don't know why, like, new VTubers, they always get those hate DMs. I, like, got one of them, and then I closed my DMs. Like, I mean, no, I guess my DMs aren't fully closed, but people like that would end up in my spams, and I don't read my spams. You don't need to read them. I had censored out the name in my post so nobody went and harassed Taiga, or even worse, even at the time when the harassment was truly at its peak. Which even now, I will never condone any type of harassment ever toward any streamer or content creator, no matter how big or small they are. This is really random and out of pocket. A hate retweet that I got in the height of it all, which was in response to me not getting partner, getting rejected from my first partner application, which set me off mentally so bad that I didn't show up to stream that day, cried, slept all day. Okay, so this is a QRT. So glad I emailed Twitch support and showed them info. You're a not safe for work gooner VTuber using Twitch to reach kids. You've had 2 accidental nip slips that you immediately flaunted, posted on all socials, and then shared alongside more not safe for work. That person is awful. That is indeed a hate QRT. But I mean, is it coming from Taiga? Like, is this Taiga's fault? I don't know. Like, if they posted like a Taiga tweet and be like, look what you're doing about Taiga, to Taiga, then okay, it's coming from Taiga's community. There would be no question about it. But I mean, I get QRTs like this all the time. I was getting harassed endlessly in my Twitch streams. Is there a clip? Oh, what? Oh, she got suspended. Okay. She did post that she had a strike for nudity or some shit, but I didn't think it would what? Okay. Okay, the first... This is hyperlinked to her Twitch stream. And I think it's a little weird to hyperlink your stream there. It's like as if I did like a Google Doc calling out somebody about something that's supposed to be really serious, and I'm like, and I got harassed on my YouTube, and then I hyperlinked my YouTube. Hey, by the way, I have a new video coming out. Make sure to check it out. It's like, is this a promo card? Where my mods had to work in overdrive to ban anyone who even goes against that rule. My Twitch channel to not bring up or talk about other streamers, to which, if you are a new viewer, you have to agree to the rules before you can chat. I mean, that's fair. Like, don't bring up other VTubers in her chat. That's dumb and it's bad manners. And people should know better. People should know better. But to also make sure I don't get upset on stream, because the amount of harassment was putting me through so much mentally, so much so I had to have Automod banned, all of Taiga's names, and other forms of referencing him. I also got harassed on my YouTube channel. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was gonna link to a comment, and it's literally just linking to her YouTube channel. Come on. Do you really need to hyperlink this? Which I had to make a post about on my community tab, also linked above. And yes, okay, yeah, we watched that, we saw that screenshot. And I had to upload/re-upload many videos and moderate the comment section to weed out those annoying comparison comments from people in his fan base, even 2 months later. Could you imagine going through all of this before debut, during debut, after debut, constantly for 2 months? A lot of people give me credit that I haven't graduated from all of the pressure and hate that I've been getting for no reason. Taiga, why haven't you DM'd Femboy Taiga about it all? Well, because, dear reader, I couldn't even phantom messaging Taiga when this was all that I have seen over the past 2 months, plus all the hate, which has been posted after I started to call out the immense hate comments I've been getting, which was a cry for help and a huge nudge for Taiga, who very well seen my post in true Taigaholic fashion, posted this after I called it out, privating their account and seemingly victimizing themselves. Might hiatus again for a bit. I feel like I'm being erased. I haven't seen those tweets, but I saw that one. Feels like I'm being erased, and I just assumed it was due to his YouTube channel being gone. In which, to no surprise, there was so many more that were posted that were subtle jabs, but then were quickly deleted, then posted, then deleted, then posted again, and then deleted. There was a point after this where recently Taiga has mass deleted many tweets all the way until September 18. The only one that is a jab to me that is still up is this one. Okay. And she has no screenshots of the deleted tweets. Okay. I did check, and he did delete some tweets, but I don't know if it's just some, tweets that he simply regretted tweeting, or if it's tweets regarding the situation. And I feel like I have trouble believing that she wouldn't have screenshotted those tweets, since she was monitoring obviously it was affecting her a lot, and she has been monitoring the situation very closely. And usually, you send it to a friend and you're like, yo, what the fuck is this? So I don't know. I'm skeptical that if the tweets that were deleted were in regards to the situation, that there isn't any remaining proof of it or screenshots. To be honest, I'm sure that this is due part of their manager, to whom messaged me pretty recently. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Do you think this trend of Google Doc grievance dumping is effective? I think people are just getting tired of it and will just shut it out altogether these days. I feel like, I don't know, because in the circles where I revolve, a lot of us are really skeptical about these Google Docs now. But I see online, I've talked about it a little bit yesterday, because I feel like it's very effective in chipping away at somebody's reputation, because people read these and they believe everything at face value. She's literally glazing herself in the Google Doc. And it's like, okay, so this person, I mean, I guess I wanted to give you guys like the full narrative, but I'll just jump ahead and give you the punchline of how the story ends. Is she deleted the Google Doc. She replaced everything in the Google Doc with, I just wanted to be friends, I'm sorry, literally spelled like that. and she's apologized profusely on her Twitter. The problem is that when you do call out posts and when you do negative post attracting negative attention towards somebody, it always gets a lot of traction. Always, always, always. It's almost impossible not to get at least 1,000 likes on a post like this. So, the damage to Taiga's reputation is there. And then, the apologies and all of that and the explanation, they don't get as much traction. So that's something that I don't really like about internet culture right now. Just gonna check on the waiting room. All right, 82 minutes. We have 82 minutes to wrap this up, and then we're switching to the Fauna stream. I will delete this if I'm asked to, but it's generally baffling that Taiga's manager was the one to come to me first, not Taiga. Even if the fact Taiga is acting so erratically, their manager blamed that Taiga is autistic, neurodivergent, generally makes me so enraged. Well, I think if it comes to an issue of me having to moderate my community, like if I need somebody to give me names, like, hey, these people in my community, they're bothering other people, they're harassing people. You guys know that it's not allowed here. So I would probably send one of my mods, be like, yo, go get their names so we can ban them, because that kind of falls into the mod's job. Now, if it comes to a personal issue, I would probably handle it myself, yeah. Due to the fact that I'm very much autistic myself, to the point that I had to make my full-time career VTubing, working extremely hard to keep myself afloat for the past 5 years now, because I cannot even function in a normal day-to-day setting, let alone a normal job. It's baffling and honestly quite offensive that they would weaponize Taiga's autism like that. On a personal note about my autism, I struggle with social cues, have always been pretty noticeable. Making friends and blending into normal society hasn't been easy for me, and I'm very aware of that. But here's the thing, I've never done thing with ulterior motive, nor will I ever use my autism as a weapon. I'm unapologetically and very authentically myself, both as a person and a VTuber. I've never tried to be anyone else or let others shape who I am. Not friends, not strangers, not anyone, not even VTubers. I've got a plan for myself, and that's something I hold on to. Even though keeping tracks of plans can be tough for a lot of autistic people, I think people need to look at the facts. I'm not copying anyone, nor will I ever be. I don't think she's copying Taiga. I think that's just a branding that she wanted, that she really liked. But again, I mean, I think if you wanted to avoid the comparisons, you had the options to go with something else. Or, you have to tank these comments. I don't know if I would necessarily... No, never mind. Let's just keep going. This is getting too long. Any normal and autistic person would agree weaponizing, victimizing someone's autism to excuse their actions absolutely deplorable and disgusting. Okay, but it's Taiga's manager who said this. And not Taiga though. This is a huge chunk of the document is spent on the autistic thing, which is not even Taiga. Taiga's not even the one who said that. Even though I am autistic, I will never put anyone aside, no matter how bad or any situation is. If I want to pursue content creation and be a positive role model in the community, and to have the community look at me in a positive light, staying hyper vigilant in issues, but also being extremely kind to everyone, and now allowing my community to be horrible to others, and just in general making sure my community is a healthy and safe place to be, should be your #1 priority as a streamer. But I guess in Taiga's case, considering it all, it's too far gone and way beyond repair. It's always the people that say they're really nice and that keep saying that they're really nice that end up dropping Google Docs on people. But do you guys think making a Google Doc on somebody is a nice action? That's not a nice thing to do. And you know what? I'd rather somebody doesn't say that they're nice and just do nice actions. I think I'll believe that more than words. So you know what, chat? I'm an asshole. And also, they couldn't even bother to message me themselves when they are the one that started all of this and ask me for what course of action I think she should have to make things right. It has almost been 3 months now and not a single word or worry from Bungo Taiga. This entire situation is very disappointing from a content creator standpoint and generally goes to show where Taiga's priorities lie in regards to his social standing, career, etc. As I've said before, if Taiga really cared, he wouldn't over-prioritize commenting on Team's YouTube's Twitter about getting his channel back. What? Are you kidding? Post seemingly subtle jabs at me every time I do well or accomplish something. Or just out of pure spite, fueling the flames that is already blazing. I mean, I agree that I think the sad posting and the vague tweets are never good, and that was one of advice that I gave in one of my classes. I gave a lecture at Nexus, and I told them that they shouldn't do that. So, because the problem is that they're too easily taken out of context. For example, this is a prime example. She thinks the tweets is about her. She thinks those vague tweets are about her. Taiga says they weren't about her. And, you know, people, randoms on Twitter, they make their own assumptions out of it. So I guess this is a prime example of no vague tweeting. It always ends up bad. And yes, exactly like you're saying, like in 3 months, Taiga has had an actual real-life stalker, several communities shut down. Yesterday he told us he lost his Twitter account, he lost his YouTube account, he lost his Discord account at one point. He had PDF accusations he had to deal with from very large creators. So Taiga's just trying to stay afloat right now. So he probably doesn't have much energy to give. Throwing shade in general due to overall jealousy instead of being friendly and ruining a cool friendship they could have had. This sucks because in an alternate reality, they could have been really good friends, but it went south real fast. If Taiga really had any care in the world, he would put some time aside or even time at all to try and solve this, but unfortunately I can no longer plea and cry about everything he and his fanbase put me through over something so minuscule like a simple passive-aggressive comment. I really did not want to come out with this document, as I heard tales that his fanbase likes to hate watch, bully, harass docs, and even worse, plan mass attacks on other creators who speak ill of their streamer. Nobody can tell me all of this is just me overthinking because, as I said with the manager, as a content creator, you need to be on your best behavior or it's going to bite you in the ass. I know for certain I'm not overthinking because of the coincidence. Everything lines up too perfectly for that to happen, for it to be chopped up to overthinking. No matter if I show screenshots, cry, break down, over-explain, have daily anxiety attacks, and have one so bad that I consider going to the hospital because I can't breathe most of the time due to said anxiety attacks, and even disappoint my fans by quitting VTubing overall. I refuse to give up. I refuse to not speak out. It's not like me to stay quiet on the things that hurt me and not to be open with my community. To every streamer who read this, and to anyone who wants to become a VTuber, remember this. Oh my god, this is going to be like a morality lesson. Always be kind to each other. You never really know as a content creator, VTuber, how much power you really have. So always be kind and do good. Thank you for reaching all of this. This has put me through the ringer for the absolute worst. This has affected me physically and I have lost weight due to stress. My mental health has been the worst. It's been years. Emotionally, it's not even there. Motivationally, it's gone. I don't know what is going to happen after this document, but I can only hope for the best. I don't want this to end badly because Taiga said absolutely nothing. I figured I would say my piece as a victim. this is the last time I will be speaking on this subject, but it wasn't the last time because she went live as soon as Taiga went live with his version of the story. To my rock stars, thank you for endlessly supporting me on my bad days. Thank you for motivating me and making me laugh on stream where I bring this up. Thank you, the viewers, for reading my story. Please do not harass anyone mentioned here. Thank you, Taiga, your favorite tomboy VTuber. I've also never seen a Google Doc end with a photo of yourself. That's crazy. Is this written by AI chat? I don't know. I think this comes down to people have different resilience when it comes to criticism. And Taiga seems, Tomboy Taiga seems like a very sensitive person. And being sensitive is fine until it spills out and it starts negatively affecting other people like it is now. And it seems like I think she's letting the haters affect her personal space, like her mental health. And it seems to me, and I'm not in her head, this is all speculations, that it's like building up in her head, like she's like over focusing on it so much and it's building up in her head, and she's kind of made this imaginative, you know, those boards where like all the lines, all the problems in her life, it all like went back to Bungo Taiga. Like it's all Bungo Taiga's fault. He's pulling all the strings and all of that. Paranoia? Yeah, maybe some paranoia. And then after that, I mean, she went live on stream to explain her side of the story, which she shortly deleted after. I have a copy of the stream, but it's kind of really long, so I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing. There was some pushback from her chat, which I think might be the reason why she ended up deleting. And then there's no archive of the original Google Doc tweet, but there is some QRTs. So Taiga deleted her whole Google Doc, so it's kind of like, oh, hello, my Brazilian friend. I think I mean, she deleted the document. She replaced everything in the document to, I'm sorry, I just want to be friends. And then she posted an apology. So, you know, when somebody apologizes, I think we just gotta, you know, we just gotta believe them. And, I mean, obviously it's not for me to accept her apology, but clearly she doesn't believe in her document anymore, and she doesn't stand by what she says anymore. So, you know, I see some people in chat are like defending her, but she's not even defending herself. So it's like you forgot to ask somebody's opinion on this, and it's the one person that did the Google Doc in the first place. Rima, trust me, the stream was bad. Oh, you watched it? Okay. Thank you for hearing me out and letting me speak clearly and allowing me to apologize properly. I'm more than willing to make things right on my end. I feel really terrible because of my actions. I feel really bad. Thank you for the kind message and forgiving me. I wish she addressed what was the action and who it was about, since she deleted the original tweet. So now people that read the Google Doc, they might not see this. And the other thing I wish she would have done is that she posted her Google Doc on her YouTube community tab, but she didn't post the apology there too. I do agree that this could have been handled in DMs by both of them with some patience. It could have turned out to be a great friendship. It's kind of sad to see things unravel that way. I think emotions got in the way, a lot of assumptions got in the way, and the fake tweetings isn't helping. No, Taiga is not trans, he's just a femboy. Oh, you mean Taiga vs? I have no clue. I have no clue. Are we friends? Well, we're friends, chat. We're friends. I read the whole doc here. This is quite literally the most nothing burger expose I've ever seen. Not only is your only evidence for this is these 3 tweets, but capping it off with your model really shows how unserious this is. For me, that was the biggest weak point of the document too, is not, there was no, where's the harassment? Is it just the 3 ones? And apparently, Marina was in her chat in her during the live stream, and Marina was one of the person propagating the PDF accusation on Taiga in the first place. I really dislike. There is no one I dislike in the VTubing community except Marina. I dislike her. I don't think she seems like a horrible person, and being friends with her for me is automatically a red flag. So is Marina the friend that kept warning her about Taiga that's being referred to in the Google Doc? Only time will tell. Yeah, Barabbas. Totally. I just realized I kept calling you Barbara. Marina was there, but she didn't say anything. Okay, then maybe it wasn't her. I don't know. Who is Sylvie Spark? Oh, Marina's biggest soy boy. Ah, see, I was wondering the same thing. Who is Sylvie Spark? Why is this a screenshot? I might one day do an expose on Marina, like a video on my main channel. I'm just always... The exposés against other indie creators always make me... they're not as... Like, I just think about them more because it's like from peer to peer. But, I mean, honestly, maybe she deserves it. It just makes me think about it a little more. Best way to describe it, it's Marina's biggest soy boy apologist. Basically, just everything Marina has done, he denies and agrees with all the bad shit she's done. Oh, okay. He has his own document expose against him as well. Wait, Sylvie Spark has his own document against Taiga? Oh, Sylvie is Marina's friend. Okay, okay. I respect trans women. I do not respect Kefal. Same for Marina. Being, yeah, I mean, being trans has nothing to do with me criticizing Marina or Kefal's. It's got nothing to do with it. Yes, we know about Fauna. For the ones that are joining in now, you know, we've been waiting. We're in the waiting room. There's 22K people waiting. Everybody's crying. The chat's going crazy. It's going crazy fast. 62 minutes and we'll know what's going on. So let's be patient. Oh, he exposed himself as some sort of sex pest. Sheesh, that might be a spicy video then. I will do a live reaction, yeah. This is going so fast, I can't even read anything. But everybody's freaking out. Last words on the Taiga thing. I mean, even though it sucks, having accusations against you, a Google Doc, all that sucks. I still hope that, I think the best course of action is probably just taking the high road and being friendly to each other from now on, really. Like, there's no point in hanging on to grudge or spite. Even though it wasn't totally fair, because in the end, that's just gonna cause more negativity. And I think Bungo Taiga already has enough problems as it is. So I wouldn't want to add that to his burden. Sapling on watch time for real. Oh. You think it's not going so fast, but it's just me because I keep tabbing out? Oh my god, you're right! That was me, okay. Oh god, I'm gonna puke. Please just a hiatus. I'm not ready for this. Fun times don't last forever. Sad days. Every Holomem hadn't joined Holo GTA. Who else? People, save her VODs and other stuff as much as you can. Only you can archive precious stuff from our mommy nature. There's no way a hiatus would be treating this seriously, guys. Y'all are coping. So many doomsayers. Wait. Always love is forever. You do not need an announcement this big if it's just a hiatus. There is a sign of light here, guys. I am here for all of you. Man, I'm losing Fauna. Goodbye, my Oshi. What about trees? Stay strong, sapling. It's day over. That was a fun ride. Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken? Can you feel my heart? Can you help the hopeless? While I'm begging on my knees, can you save my bastard soul? Jesus. Let me stay here. It's over. It's fun over. Oh, come on. Today sucked enough already. Oh, man. Please let it be merch. Imagine if she freaked out everybody like this and it ends up being just a merch announcement. Oh, and there's a heart. Okay. People would get so upset. Min commented on Twitter for green heart. Wonder if she knows something. Yeah, apparently she's been shitposting on her PL YouTube and her PL Twitch enabled subs. Allegedly. Less than an hour left. Oh, you know what is also new that no one's been talking about? There's been Nijisanji leaks, and they're kind of massive.
Welcome, everybody.
There is only one creator that's covered them so far, because I think the leaker came to them. I mean, I'll be talking about it in my video that was supposed to come out today, but that's not coming out today because I messed up. The thing is, I can't show you guys the screenshots that I receive because I need to do some heavy censoring. So instead, we can just react to that segment in Salvi's stream because he does go over all of the screenshots and they're already censored. God damn it, I can't find a video. Is it that one?
Welcome everybody to the news/opinions video that I always do. Everything has my opinion, so take it as you will. Hate it or love it.
Yeah, I said we were reacting to Salvi's channel, Salvi's video. No, stop saying she's graduating. I'm also coping. The cope is so real. No one can accept graduation. I also can't accept that. Stop. I refuse. Hey guys, okay, so while we wait for this 55 minutes, let's take a look at these Nijisanji leaks.
I'm still gonna be here, still gonna be giving my opinions, and still gonna be doing my video. One thing I have to mention to you guys, of course, in the beginning, do not bug anybody that is going to be shown here. I have redacted the main person's account, the person who is Nijisanji. They are a Nijisanji liver. They are a person who is involved in Nijisanji, and they are letting things out there. It's going to be a bit of a long one, so buckle in and take a look. We are going to be going over some things that they said on Twitch, some things that they said to other people, and I am redacting everything that I can in order to protect the liver's account and the liver's identity. I double checked and I made sure that there was nothing that was off. So I say there are a lot of things I really can't discuss, but it makes sense. This is the liver saying that you guys need to be smarter with how you go about things. There's nothing I can really say. Explain things properly to Frank, I guess. To be frank, it's like to be frank. It's like basically they're trying to be frank about how they should be going over things. And of course, being frank is being honest, like being honest. So what they're talking about being smart is how people attack antis, like myself, or people call me an anti, etc. This is person who verified to me what was happening. Verified to me.
Okay, just all right. It's better if I just because I know the leaks, so it's just better that I comment on this. So these are screenshot from a Twitch chat with a Nijisanji liver talking to, I don't know, people in the chat, which I feel like this is normal speed because he goes on tangents a lot, and I want to be quick about it. But first of all, I think it's incredibly dangerous to vent about the company you work for in a Twitch chat. Okay, I'm not too sure why that would be a thing. Yes, I know whose name is censored because I have a copy of this uncensored, but I can't show you guys because I haven't censored them because I didn't have time. I'm sorry. So we're going through his video. Make sure to leave a sub to Salvi. Make sure to go watch the original video. He was the first whistleblower on these. The leakers came to him directly. Now, I don't know. This liver, Listen, whoever leaked these messages about this liver, that liver needs to clean house. Like, there is a rat. There is a rat in their entourage. And they need to figure out who's the leaky faucet. Because I'm really worried that this liver will get in trouble because of it. There are a lot of things I can't really discuss, but I think you guys need to be smarter with how you go about things. There's nothing I can really say. Explain things properly to Frank, I guess.
Go about things, there's nothing I can really say. Explain things properly to Frank, I guess. To be frank, things, and of course, be like myself, to me, what was idiots aren't allowed.
So there's two people speaking here. The liver says, but Hex was like encouraging my bad thoughts, lol. No point, I won't change anything. It might help your mental for a bit though. TBH, I don't really care about antis, they don't affect my mental. I'm more so just annoyed that I can't call them dumb. It's just other factors I can't talk about really. I think Quinn said something similar in his video where they're not really allowed to, you know, nip things in the butt. They're not allowed to address situations or drama when they happen. So they don't get to, you know, respond to antis and haters. And honestly, that might be better, because whenever Nijisanji livers, they would respond to things like that in the past, it fueled like a lot of speculation, a lot of rats, and a lot of negativity. But on the other hand, it's weird because Nijisanji, they'll be really strict on their livers for some things like that, but then they're not strict on, for example, Yuki Violetta and the white people joke he's been making.
And they're talking about Hex was like encouraging my bad thoughts. I won't change anything, help your mental for a bit. Osaka, try so hard, we all try so hard, and none of it.
Like, not to rant, I feel like I try so hard, we all try so hard, and none of it matters. It's especially rough in the current landscape. It matters to me. This is another chatter saying, I love watching every second. And then they say, not for you guys. I don't mean that.
It matters. She says, not talking about them, of course, it matters to them. It matters to the people. She doesn't mean that. Antis get more brazen. Meanwhile, I just have to sit here and take it. I got you during League if no one else has. Nijien has taken a hit and a lot of people hate them for it. They can slander me and spread S all day. This is the library again talking and nothing happens. Because I can't be like, hi, you're an idiot, unfortunately. And then, of course, they're trying to help her out with this. I don't think it will improve. Antis get more brazen. Meanwhile, I just have to sit here and take it. Got you during League, no one else. It's kind of taking a hit and a lot of people hate me for no reason. Like,
League!
They hate Nijien. Well, they hate Nijien for a reason, honestly, because they've been really, really bad. They can slander me and spread S all day, nothing happens. And again, the same thing I had before. I don't regret what I do. I'm trying because everything I do is for you guys, but it's hard not to lose your mind some days. It's why I am here. You're a sponsor. I know because you're obsessed with us. I think it's kind of normal wherever you work. It's every day my job. And over here we have people going like more like I'm not. It's not imposter syndrome. I'm saying here it's not an imposter syndrome.
Yeah, there's the problem. I mean, one of the problem. Yeah, Hex Haywire was mentioned. Okay, so the liver is complaining that, you know, there's Nijisanji Ian's been getting a lot of hate. They're not allowed to address it. It's been difficult. And now they say it's not imposter syndrome. It's more like I'm not JP syndrome, so I don't matter. And then the chatter says, oh, so just how the current state of Nijisanji at the moment is hitting you hard. And they reply, yeah, pretty much. And I don't think it will improve. And basically what they're insinuating here is that they're not getting any support because they're not part of Nijisanji JP. Nijisanji, what they're claiming here basically is that they don't care about Nijisanji Ian. These leaks confirm a lot of rats, and this I'm not JP syndrome thing, it comes back later in the leaks too.
It's like, I'm not JP syndrome, so I don't matter. It says she's not Niji JP. So
yes, and I also think using their corporate account and saying this is insane.
JP is Japanese. Basically, she's saying it's because things are happening, bad things are happening, bad feelings are happening because she's an EN, and EN doesn't seem to matter to the larger organization. So just now, the current state of Niji is at the moment is hitting you hard, pretty much. I don't think it will improve. And continuing on, so I don't matter, is what she's saying. That's horrible. She feels that she doesn't matter. She feels that because of things that are happening inside of Nijisanji, this is what we've been hearing again and again from Selene, from anyone who's been outside of Niji, who is post Niji at this point. We've heard it again. They can do. She's not proof. Someone explain the unfortunate for that to happen. Of course, people responding. I appreciate it. I just want things to get better, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if there's anything I can do to affect it. I think as of right now, it's not possible. There isn't much you can do until corporate decides to do something about it. Yeah, and they won't. This is a liver again. Yellow is the liver every single time. Because JP's fine, so GG. So basically saying here that from their thought.
Yeah, so they're saying, JP's fine, so they won't do anything. Nijisanji En is not part of. They don't need Nijisanji En as part of their. It's not affecting their bottom line enough. But at the same time, while I did my research for my video, I mean, they keep saying that, but it is affecting their bottom line because the last shareholder, what do you call that? The last financial statements, Nijisanji has hit record low. They're down on revenue for almost everything. So they do need to clean up ship. They do need to address internal issues that they've been having.
Put out before, and here is the messages that I.
So now we're getting to the part where there's also Discord leaked DMs. So the first part was in Twitch chat, now it's in DMs, and those got leaked too. I was like, holy shit, man. Who is leaking this shit?
Given where can I be honest with you? Obviously, I don't think it's worth. I'll explain it after the game because it's a lot. I do like this person that they're talking to. I love that viewers enjoy it, to be honest. Like the ASMR screen gets so much love, and kind of figured you were playing. They're talking. This is where they talk about more personal stuff. Recapping what is going on here, just to make sure that you guys see everything. It is they spent a lot of money. They love the person that they are. I'll just name it Salvi, just so it can stay that way in my head. Love Salvi.
Okay, this is what I like about Salvi. He makes things so confusing. Like, why name it the same thing that as your name? Name it another name. Say Niji Liver. I think like that kind of stuff is not worth it because I spent 10K. I love her, like generally, but it makes me sad that it doesn't feel like there is much I can do in that situation. I don't know who they're referring to when they say I love her. Maybe a Nijisanji female liver, maybe somebody else. I don't think it's worth to be putting up a ton of money into it because, like,
it's not actually them, but I'm just gonna use my name for this because rain. Anytime Sandy like putting a ton, they've been putting stuff in there. Salvi is Niji. Salvi is Niji, of course. Everyone else, right? Of course, I want to see you grow. Stream assets not gonna happen. Growing will just not happen. Speaking honestly, which I don't mind, but it's more so like I cannot do things I want. Which generally makes me sad when you talk like that. Not to be a P, but like why? Why do you think that? Why do you think they're not gonna grow?
Whoa, what's going on? The screenshots like moving left and right.
Like basically, this is the same one, and here you have genuinely that growing won't happen. People love the person Salvi. We'll call him Salvi again. Like I said, it's not about Salvi. It's the company. It's like, hey, people who leave for a reason. It's not viable. I'm not saying Salvi will leave, but I do plan on streaming on this account. Then why? Why join? I don't think it's fair to me not to have things like 3D, for example, till 2027. So
the Livers is saying that they won't get a 3D till 2027 and that they've invested 10K into their debut. And then this other person they're chatting with is saying, really? Is that the timeline they gave you? And then they say, no, it's from someone who left. So, okay, at least it's not management who gave them this timeline. But I don't know. Is it really 3 years? I mean, it makes sense with what we've seen so far. Scarly's getting her 3D relatively soon. And when did Scarly debut? I won't press, but I'll assume you had no way of knowing. Yeah, like, we had no idea what we were getting into. I couldn't just leave, right? 10K in debt. I don't think they're evil. People say that a lot, but it's not true. And the person replies, it's just company making money. I get that. It sucks,
not
though.
Me. I'm not an Nijisanji. I'm just going to use that as that, okay? Things happen out of nowhere. Really timeline they gave you, 2026.
Oh, we've read that. Yeah, but like I don't understand. I don't know, it's just depressing. It's not the same as before. I mean, the same as before. Maybe when you used to join Nijisanji, you used to make a lot of money in the first month. But what this liver is saying is that it's so unfair to us. We make like 50% of everything. They've done nothing for me. It's just very skewed. It sucks. Like,
It's unfair to us. We make 50% of everything. They've done nothing for me. It's just very skewed. It sucks. It says we technically are not allowed to do anything else content related. It's great.
Scarlet debuted 2022. So 2 years, almost hitting the 3 years mark. That would check out. Technically, we are not allowed to do anything else content related. Like, they're not allowed to stream on their PL. This liver calls it greed. They don't want us to have anything else. Other chatters replying, I'm surprised you can't even collab at this point. What the hell? But being there and doing this, like, speaking honestly.
Greed. They don't want us to have anything else.
There's a chance I get fired. Oh, okay, I get it. So the liver here. The liver here is saying that you know, they're not allowed to stream on their PL, but they are going to stream on their PL anyway. And the reason why they're taking this risk, they're explaining later in the DMs. But they're still saying there's a chance I get fired, which is why when I saw these leaks, I was worried for the liver because I don't know if they're gonna get repercussion for this. I don't really care, like, it's so fucking dumb.
And doing this, like, speaking honestly, there's a chance I get fired. I don't really care. Like, it's effing dumb. So Salvi, this person, of course, Salvi is not their actual name, repeating it, like, for the 10th time.
I don't really care, like, it's fucking dumb. Person replies, stop, come on. Then they go on, I can't do anything, I get nothing, and I'm supposed to be happy with that? You know, the reason I was so fucked, we were heavily encouraged to spend money on debut. So I did, because we all thought it's fine. Others make like 25,000 first month. The 25,000 benchmark was also something that Sayu mentioned in the story, One Girl Story, her Google Doc on Zion Lenza. Remember during the interview, she asked how much she would be expected to make, how much she could think you could make. You know, when you get interviewed for a job, it's normal to ask for your salary, right? You want to know how much you're going to make. And the interviewer just laughed a little and be like, more than you're doing right now. And she says that she was in huge debt after her debut and she did not make as much as they claimed to. Back to the leaks though. She says, so I did, we all thought it's fine. Others make like 25K the first month. Like, it's fine. I get my first paycheck, $100. They received a $100 paycheck. They took 90% of it to pay off my assets. I hadn't made money in like 9 months.
Just putting my name in there. We were heavily encouraged to spend money on Zion in for this. And they were like, oh, this person's in, like, I was told I'd get a certain amount of money.
9 months because things kept getting delayed. I remember when I signed, I was told I'd get a certain amount of money and it can go to whatever I want. So I'm thinking, okay, finally, I can live off this for a few months, I'll budget, etc. They took it and put it into assets funds. I was never told that. They just did it. We were told to quit our jobs for this. You can't stream elsewhere. I had to delete my old accounts.
It can go wherever I want and put it into assets fund. Was never told that.
I had to delete my Discord server, etc. So I have nothing. All my old fans are gone. I hate that they don't tell them before they do stuff. That is also something Michi, I was rewatching some of the clips, like what they revealed on their company. And she also mentioned something like that, like with the tax and stuff. They don't tell you everything that they're gonna do with your own money, and there should be some level of transparency there.
They just did it. We were told to quit our jobs for this. This person has been in, from what I understand, in...
You think Hololive has a grad queue? They don't have a grad queue. Clearly, if Fauna announces her graduation in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, then they clearly don't have a grad queue. Unlike Nijisanji, which Michi almost confirmed that they did.
Nijisanji for a while. So they're talking about, you know, the past, the far past of, you know, up
And
until 9.
Up to the 9 months, they're saying that for 9 months they couldn't work because of delays. So what could the 9 months be? I don't want to say too much because it's giving a lot of clues as to who it could be, but I do have some ideas. I'm thinking maybe, you know, those 9 months they were prepping for debut and it kept getting delayed because of drama or something.
9 months into it, they asked, I think they're doing.
But this is a speculation.
Not solo, but I want to do both. Is all my old fans are gone. Not my fans, but the company.
Not my fans, but the company fans, other people. So do you think going solo is better? They reply, not solo, but I want to do both. Like, they want to stream on their PL and they want to stream on their official account. The chatter replies, is that possible? And they reply, we'll see.
Company's fans, other people's, not solo, but I want to do both. Is that possible? We'll see. I asked, basically told, probably not going to happen.
Probably not gonna happen. I don't really care. I will be doing it regardless. It's 100% evil to lock us in when a lot of us are making zero money. True, but what about the whole getting terminated thing? When I had a mental breakdown and went to Twitch, it was because Aster, they're referring to Aster Arcadia, was saying like he wants to fly me out to Japan, saying weird sexual shit. So there's Aster mentioned here, and it's the second time, right, that we have Aster mentioned in leaks, which is worrying to me because it's also the second time people are alluding to Aster sexually harassing people. Again, total speculation. You know, Discord leaks, Discord DMs can be patented. They can be faked. But still. And it gets worse. Okay, let's keep reading. Saying weird sexual shit, sex pesting my friends. I went to management. They wouldn't even speak to him. I was really considering graduating. Like, I'm sure you found this out. I don't think they will, like, wait, we've already read this. Okay, so I was really considering graduating, but my manager talked me out of it because it feels gross to me. Like, I feel like I am hiding his behavior. Because it's not just me. It's many, many girls and a lot of my friends. Wait, Michi said that as well? I think the accusations of sex pesting came from Raziel's document, and then there's also some Scarly leaks. I mean, if I look at my working doc for my video, I can pull out the... There was some leaks between Aster Arcadia and Scarly. I don't know if you guys remember that, because that was in the crux of the Selengate, when every day there was like a new rat that popped up. Hot take, if Fauna grads, there's a Hololive problem. I don't know. I think Hololive just getting too big. I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's that dramatic. This is so small. These were the leaks, basically, where he was kind of being, you know, what did people describe this as? Gaslighty, manipulative behavior. But then that was kind of squashed, this rumor, because they made a collab stream together where they did like a pet tier list stream. The Psy document. Oh yeah. Oh yes, Psy. Look, my intention isn't even to hurt you. Why would I? Scarlett just doesn't really collab with anybody. She kind of keeps to herself. So then the chat, so like this liver is saying that they went to management to complain about Aster's behavior because he was sexually harassing or sex besting other girls, right? And the manager, and she wanted to graduate. They wanted to graduate, and the manager said they convinced her not to. They convinced them not to. I don't know what it is. Then and the on this one, they're not talking from their official account, so it's not actually confirmed who they are, just to be clear about it. It's like, we're still in the realm of speculation, and I can't guarantee you guys for sure, 100% that it is actually a Nijisanji liver speaking here, because it's like, we don't have their official name on there. Sayus Found-san, thank you for the resub. It's not just me, it's many girls and a lot of my friends. I guess we can assume that is a girl because of this. Unless Aster flirts with both boys and girls, which could also be... it could be a theory. And then they're like, yes, Seal told me after. I don't know who Seal is. I asked who he is. I don't understand why a company wouldn't do anything. Like, really?
Easy. Yes, you know, they were told again. I don't know. I assume they're scared to fire.
Okay, this part went too fast. Wait, what did he read?
This person. It's other people. Like, they've been seeing it happen a lot. Hello, CPZ. Yes, you know, they were told again. I don't know. I assume they're scared to fire after what happened. Bad PR.
That was the part, okay, that I wanted to focus on, but he scrolls over it very fast. So the liver is saying they went to management to complain, nothing happened, and then the liver is saying, I assume they are scared to fire him after what happened because of bad PR. So right now, in Nijisanji, even if there is somebody creating trouble for other people, creating a toxic work environment, being unethical, they're not going to get fired because bad PR and Nijisanji is in full damage control. That, to me, is very, very worrisome. It feels to me like the company, if these leaks are true, again, alleged leaks, if these leaks are true, then they are prioritizing their image over the well-being of their livers and providing them with a safe work environment. And then this explains why the liver is taking a chance streaming on their PL. Do you guys get it? I guess that's why you think this whole two people thing could work. Yeah, I hope it does for your sake. Because they're just saying right now, no one can get fired from Nijisanji because they're in full damage control and it's bad PR. So this person could stream under PL and they could break some rules, like Aster is breaking some rules, and they're probably not going to get fired. So they're taking a shot.
To fire after what happened, bad PR. I don't really care either way. I really don't want to leave, but you know, this person is just having a lot of issues right now. Like, I don't know if you speak 4chan, but they're pretty much all active there about what.
And they're also saying here that like a lot of the Nijisanji livers are active on 4chan, which was a rumor at one point. That is weird to me to... I always get shocked when people are saying they're active on 4chan and they're ego searching themselves. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this to yourself? You want to kill your mental?
Basically, they're talking about 4chan stuff. They're talking about things being leaked on 4chan. They're talking about it's very easy to misconstrue stuff. I remember said like on Twitter, it is when people found the old accounts. Of course, people are always going to be freaking finding old accounts. People are going to find old accounts whether you try to hide it or not. And I was pissed because people kept trying to be S with me. Like I didn't realize till midway through conversation, like they weren't fellow Lolly appreciators or Hololive fans. They were from other accounts. Because they were like, you should collab with blank, etc. Made a tweet like, don't be S with me. I already have 2 annoying people, but at least they pay me being annoying. And people took that as, I hate my fans. I only want money. Like, no, thought we were friends.
4chan will give you a very honest react of the Reddit hug box. That's not even what I'm saying. You guys completely missed my point. If you're a content creator and you're ego searching yourself on 4chan, and that's not even true about the very honest react, okay? That's not even true, because the trend on 4chan is, you know, to dunk on people, to hate on people. They have their own slangs that are kind of insults on people. Sure, there's some funny things on 4chan, and I use it here and there, but I don't use it to search about opinions about myself, because I know it's going to be a negative opinion, because negative posts are encouraged there because it's a culture. So it's not like even, and Parrot would tell you the same thing, and Parrot is on 4chan all the time. Yeah, and you can bait harsh reactions too. And Reddit is not a hug box either. I've had multiple hate threads done on me and other creators on Reddit as well. It's just Reddit, if your comments get downvoted too much, they get hidden. There is a reward structure for dunk posting, Aqua. You're totally wrong about this. There is a reward structure for dunk posting, as in it is having the approval of the other people in the forum, laughing at the memes that you're posting or the dunk posting that you're saying. So no, there's a reason why people post there, because it's cathartic.
Friends, then they started being weird, and again says, I hate, oh god, this is...
Reddit is another whole can of worm, and you should only go there for tech issues. It's so good for tech issues, like holy shit, it saved my life. The problem with 4chan is that you don't know if 90% of the replies in a thread are done by the same person. Can create a false consensus on things. And even if Sayu says that she goes there to read the real stuff about her, that doesn't mean that I have to agree with her onslaught. You know what? Maybe Sayu would benefit from not going on 4chan to read her reactions, okay?
This is her talking about other stuff, more personal stuff. Don't want to go too much into that. I have to do every effing thing on the planet. I'm so over it. I never met the person, and you know, it's talking about the personal life here. Would sooner blank myself than get a real job. And even if you're unhireable to other agencies, I don't know this. Once you join an agency of any scale, you close off every other chance they will not take you because of all the controversy. I am too much of a risk for smaller agencies. I cannot work with tons of artists because of it. So Salvi, even though they have been working in this agency for a while, even though they've been doing this stuff for a while, they can't work with other artists that are not part of the agency's list of people, apparently. Even if
Wait, what? Wait, I hadn't read that part. No, not okay. He said artist, and it confused me. So what the library here is saying is that even if you, and by the way, go way back to the 4chan place. Like, I think I don't hate 4chan. By the way, I do get entertained by 4chan. Again, my whole thing is, why would you ever look up your name on 4chan? You should never look up your name on 4chan, because subconsciously it's going to change the way you do things, whether you agree with them or not. All right, back to this. The person here is saying that they believe that since they're with Nijisanji, and Nijisanji is associated with a lot of controversy, that no other agency will pick them back up after that. They're saying, my channel is dead, knowing people doesn't matter, everyone knows each other. A lot of them solely talk to me because of the name I'm associated with.
Solely,
and they're still the
talk to
biggest
me
agency.
because of the name I'm associated with. Even if it's S, they're still the biggest agency. Like, talking about
I mean, my PL, although that channel's dead though, there's nothing I can do to grow on it. People will not support the company no matter what. That's not my fault. It's just how it is. And that's kind of what prompted my video, because it's true, like, people will not support the company no matter what. Even if they did like their content of this liver, they don't want to support the company. This person saying things can change. The liver replies they won't. They won't. A lot of the fans who would be interested in me are not willing to watch the company. My target audience are all antis pretty much, and the company will not do anything to support us. And apparently that's a tweet on their PL saying, together we scream with our full chest, we hate Aster Arcadia, which was surprising to me, because it's like, why would you post that even on your PL? Well, you risk being found out. And mucho texto, I don't feel like reading this. That was, the other stuff was really what I wanted to discuss. Too much text. Wait, where's the... Shondo replied to that tweet? Hold up. I have something I need to talk about today. Thank you for listening. Maidman replied with a green heart. Shondo replied with 3 green hearts. Oh shit. Damn, it's over. Oh my god. People are freaking out. Lucy Pyre, Bao, me. What? I don't know. I think you guys are reading too much into the green hearts, guys. Everybody's posting the green heart. Yeah, the green heart response could mean anything. You guys are reaching. Shondo is a friend on her PL YouTube. Yes, but the green heart... How am I coping? I never said she wasn't graduating. How am I coping? I'm just saying, literally everybody... I could reply a green heart. See, I'm gonna reply a green heart right now. Oh, do I know what's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rima even replied with a green heart. It's so Jover. She must know what's going on. She talked to Fauna in DMs. All these people replying with a green heart. They all spoken to her. Gator, Lucy, Bao, me, Greamy, Ebby, Acapella Media, Omio Buster, Yenko, B, Psipopolo. Oh my god, this person, Lotti Shinju, Kaisa, Daiku, Maya, Toma, Dakoa, Akamen, Re-NPC, Mule, Sharkstark, Nicolas, tagging Lydia. They know something! Oh my god! it's so over. Oh my god. No, but for real, what is it? Can the stream start already? It's not clickbait. It's obviously not clickbait. It's an important announcement, the serious kind. It's either graduation or a hiatus or something even more grave. Or like something happened to her, maybe a stalker or whatever. There's only just a few options that this could be. Could also be a troll. People would be so upset if it was a troll. That'd be the worst troll ever. It'd be the worst prank. Like if somebody made me a prank, it's like pranking that something terrible happened to somebody you know. I'd punch them. I'd punch them. Ame did the same thing with an Among Us ad. Oh. It's been done before? Uh-oh. I wouldn't punch Fauna, but I mean somebody that I know IRL. How can there be... Why are you guys saying the question now is there a queue at Holo? How can there be a queue at Holo when a graduation was announced yesterday and a graduation is potentially getting announced today? Where's the queue then? A queue signifies that there's some time they're being forced to wait before they can graduate because somebody else is graduated that month or week. So if there's a queue, it's pretty short. Is they're like stacked right against each other? Are we gonna have another graduation tomorrow? Alright, be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let you guys read the Fauna chat in the meantime. Alright, what are we gonna do for the remaining 15 minutes? I'm gonna see if Nuzagi or Parrot want to come on stream. Let's look at the PLs. I don't feel like sitting right now. I'm standing up. I'm too on edge. What will Fauna announce? Oh no, they've enabled subs on Twitch. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Oh no, Mume retweeted it. Mume retweeted it. Oh no. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. I'm joking, by the way. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. Hi everybody, unfortunately due to some circumstance I have to cancel the collab with Gigi. We're really sorry, but we'll reschedule it for next week. What time was supposed to be the collab? 7 p.m. EST? So 1 hour before this? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We're connecting the dots! Okay, I'm gonna sit down now. Gonna close some tabs. His coefficient said anything? Did he reply with a green heart? Oh yeah, there is something else I wanted to talk about real quick. That's like a quick one. It's a quickie. Because we have 12 minutes. Oh, they removed it. Okay. Guess it worked. Valkyrie made a post and oh my god, Flashtuber scare. Not really sure how to deal with out-of-context clips with insane titles. Here's an example of when I was sharing an experience going to a female onsen in Japan with friends. I get people are just trying to make a few bucks with the logo and stuff, but the hate I've received because of lies has been insane. The logo she's referring to is the steak logo. Some of these clips are from when I shared a non-consensual sexual experience, and out of context, I'm perceived as a whore. Regardless, sharing sexual experiences, whether they are consensual or not, is not a crime. I did it in hopes some people would find comfort, not feeling alone in a similar experience, but I did not expect the consequences of what would happen on this platform if I did. And it was a clip. I watched it. The way it was framed, it was literally like she was into an orgy. She was going into a gangbang, and people were calling her whore left and right. Honestly, I think we need to just stop using that word. It's being used way too much on social media. It should only be used against your opponent when you're in a heated 1v1 battle in League of Legends, okay? This is the only place where it's acceptable to use that word. Don't call something you wouldn't call your mother. Well, she doesn't act that way, Ed. But like the clip was really made to farm stake money because it had like the stake ad logo. And what about the Twitch dots? I still wouldn't call them whores. Just call them Twitch dots. She posted about getting a lawyer. Yeah, because this one was actual defamation. I've been inspired and made an appointment with a lawyer. Yeah, Valkyrie, yeah. Well, anything goes in League of Legends, okay, chat? Like, whatever happens on the Rift stays on the Rift, okay? No, she went to a female onsen. I'm gonna find the definition of that, okay? One sec. It's a public onsens are segregated by gender. It's like these hot spring baths when you go to Japan. It's a rite of passage. The culture of soaking in an onsen is quintessentially Japanese, and it's a relaxing and restorative experience. So she was talking about a Japanese visiting a Japanese onsen with friends, and the clip title and the way the clip was framed is that she was having a gangbang or like an orgy with a bunch of other females. Because she was talking about, you know, getting naked in front of other women. So it was intentionally misleading. And you guys would be upset if I did that to other people too. Like, this is not okay. If I even if I took, like, for example, a Nijisanji liver clip and intentionally framed it to be like, oh, they're talking, they could be talking about, like, I don't know, a video game joke, and I'd be like, they're saying that about another woman liver. I can't believe they did that. You guys would be upset too. I want to go to a female onsen. Yo, me too. Wait, I'm female, but yes. Nakedness is normal for onsen. You'd be kicked out of you if you weren't in your skin. Is there chlorine in the water or something? Like, how do they get rid of the bacteria? Mixed onsens are a thing? Damn. You can't go to an onsen if you have tattoos? What about yakuzas? An onsen is a natural spring water in Japan. I want to go to an onsen with Jiraiya sensei. Mixed onsens are not unusual. Japan has horse onsens for rehabilitating race horses? No way! Sulfur kills most things? Oh, there's sulfur in it. Why Jiraiya? Because Jiraiya loved the onsens, and he always wanted to peek on the woman's side. You shower before you go in the onsen. Well, we're also going to react to the Fauna stream. Oh, Yakuzas is the reason why there's no tattoos. I remember my friend, a roommate I had a long time ago, was telling me that he went to Japan, he sat down in an onsen, and there was like the old people around them. There were not onsens in the touristic area, they were more like in the village and stuff. And they got up and leave because he was a gaijin. And by the way, I gotta answer the door. Be right back. Well, my flatmate, yeah, not the roommate. Yo, Parrot! I'm gonna call them. I want to see what they think about this. Oh yeah, salt. Yeah, wait.
Hello.
Hello, Nuzaki!
Yo.
Did you just
sorry,
wake up?
I fell asleep. Hello. Is the Fauna announcement up already?
It's in 4 minutes. It's in 4 minutes. There's 54,000 people waiting. What do you think is gonna happen? What are your speculations?
She's gonna graduate. Just let's pull the band-aid off, bro. Let's not even eat like cope anymore. Like, she's graduating. She's gone. Like, come on.
No! No!
Bro, fucking people have been coping about this for a long time now, but like, come on. Somewhere in our guts, we all kind of knew. We
Has
just
she
didn't want
been
to admit it.
streaming?
In her PL, she was posting new videos, but no, Fauna is, her work ethic is impeccable. She streams like almost every day. Well, maybe not almost every day, but she's pretty, like, you know, very consistent. So, you know, I don't see she hasn't really, I haven't seen anything that might imply that she was gonna leave or something like that. So, sorry. So I've never actually, Fauna was the last person I'd expected to graduate. Yeah. I fucking
Jesus.
predicted this for a long time too.
You
Holy
did?
shit.
Why? What were the clues?
Oh, not Fauna, but like one from Council. Honestly, I was expecting Mume. Not Fauna first. Jesus. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get water real quick. My throat's pretty dry. I just woke up. God fucking damn it. I have a poker tournament in like 6 hours. I cannot be here, bro.
Bro, you're in 6 hours? You have time to watch the Fauna stream, no?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm thinking of streaming first, actually. Like, streaming first and then, like, streaming for a while first, talking about it, plus this stuff that I've been talking in my stream that got me a bit of heat, and then saying, hey chat, I was right, you motherfuckers. Lots of you were calling me a madman, but no, I was right.
Wait, what did you say in your stream?
I was basically just doom posting, honestly. It's like, yeah, no, this is weird, right? Like, even if, like, you know, yeah, it is part of a company's prerogative to change, you know? And like, lots of people were saying, yeah, fucking Hololive is changing and becoming a more idol-focused, music-centric company. I'm like, no, that's not what Yago says, at least. Fucking Yago says that they were going to be like some sort of multimedia, an IP company, right? Where they want to make their VTubers into actual IPs. So they're going to be like Disney, right? They're going to turn their VTubers into like video games and shows. Something like what Riot Games is doing right now, kind of, where they're diversifying the sort of media that they want to inhabit, right? So if they want to go for a music or idol-centric direction, as what a lot of people are speculating, then that goes directly against what Cover Corp or what Yago is saying. So I didn't believe it, and people were saying that I was making shit up. I was like putting on baseless rumors. It's like, fucking, well, that's what Yago says, my guy. So it's like, so I said that wasn't the reason, and the direction that whatever direction that they have as a company, obviously a lot of people don't agree with it. I don't know how, but you know, we don't know anything about the direction that they're going, aside from the fact that there has been a lot of people leaving because of it. And that implies it's kind of probably, again, a bad thing.
Yeah, well, there was like Yagu answered some question, and they said, please tell us about the current situation regarding discovery and nurturing of new VTubers. Also, if you have any experience for the medium to long term, such as how many VTubers you want to debut each year. And he says he wants to slow down the pace of hiring because he thinks it's not good. But then he also said that he wants every talent to fulfill a niche. So it's kind of like it's confirming what you said, that he wants to have like a foot in all kinds of multimedia and not just be, you know, have a presence through music. Because he says he wants to avoid cannibalization within the same group. So
they said that Yago wants to become an idol music-centric corporation. The rats are always right. Jesus fucking Christ!
I mean, it was called that. It also necessary to avoid cannibalization within the same group to a certain extent. However, without a certain scale, it's also difficult to show our presence through music. Therefore, we recognize the importance of building a portfolio with appropriate volume. And he says, as for discovering talents, we can attract many applicants by holding online audition, but that's not what's difficult. It's to find a performer, but rather that it's more important to recruit and acquire a performer that is suited to each segment, such as music or games. In other words, we place importance to an overall performer portfolio, but it's also necessary to avoid cannibalization.
Yeah, no, 100%. So I think I don't know. Not Iago. Fucking Hololive is going into that direction, right? I can already confirm that. I'd rather believe that. I just don't know what those changes entail like, that got a lot of the talents responding like this. Maybe it's just a lot of the old guards leaving just because they've made their money.
Wait, the stream started. I can't hear anything. Is this normal?
Yeah, it's probably just on a waiting list, a waiting room.
Hello.
They made their money.
She's talking.
Oh shit, you're talking. Okay.
She said hello.
Wrote some stuff down so I don't forget anything. So if it sounds like I'm reading, it's because I am. So, thank you for being here, and I'm sorry to worry you. I know this is going to come as a huge shock, and
Please
for
let
that
me
I'm
be wrong.
sorry.
Oh no.
I'll be graduating from
Oh, there we go.
Hololive on January 3rd,
There we go.
2025.
Isn't that 2 days after the other?
The reason for my graduation is disagreement with management.
There we go.
Okay.
I've grown so much ever since joining.
Christmas is
I
ruined.
love singing.
And
I
people
love
tell me I'm doom
performing for
posting.
you.
Jesus.
Because of you guys, I have been able to do so many things that I never imagined I would ever be able to.
The rats are all
I
true.
never thought I would be able to perform on stage. Before I joined Hololive, I never even tried singing, and now I've been able to sing and perform for you, whether it was on stage or just here in karaoke. It's something I really love, and I'm so grateful I was able to do. I'll always cherish these experiences and the people who cheered me on. I love streaming. It was and still
I hate
is
that I
my
can sense
dream
this
job.
from a mile away,
So thank you
bros.
for letting me live my dream.
I really do. People
For
called me
me,
insane
there's
when I
nothing
made my
better than
Nijisanji
being
video.
able to stream and
And now
banter
they
with
called me
you and
insane
just
again
be
for
my
calling it out.
silly, goofy self. It means the world to me that so many people find me entertaining enough to watch my streams.
Okay.
I'm so lucky. I've said this before, but I really couldn't have asked for a better community. It makes me so happy to see you helping each other out, spreading kindness, and appreciating me for who I am. I hope you continue spreading kindness even after I'm gone. And I'm so grateful to have met the talents here. Hololive members are some of the kindest, funniest, and most talented people I have ever met. I feel so lucky to have been able to meet them, stand on stage together, and make genuine friendships that I know will continue even after I leave. I'm not leaving because I don't want to be here, and I'm not leaving because I don't want to be an idol. It was a really hard decision to make, and I'm sorry that I couldn't be here longer. I'm sorry we won't be able to make more memories, but I hope you'll cherish the ones we have just as much as I will.
Okay,
Thank you for supporting my decision, even if you can't understand it. Thank you for supporting me all this time.
Alright.
And thank you for letting me live my dream.
Saplings, you may pull
And
the trigger.
I'm not leaving just yet. So let's make the most of my remaining
Saplings
time
on
here.
the watch.
I'll be streaming until the end. And I have a world tree to finish. And some other stuff, games that we'll talk about. And I look forward to spending the rest of my time here with you. Thanks for being here. That's all I have. It's short. Sorry, it's short. Thank you for listening, and I will see you soon, okay? Please take care of yourselves. And thank you for everything.
Well,
What did she mean by the disagreement with management? What did she mean by this, Nuzagi?
what did she mean by this? Who knows, really? But hey, I called it.
That's all you care about.
Yeah, no, because people were shitting on me. Jesus.
So,
Yeah, fucked up. Disagreement with management could mean a lot of things, honestly. She didn't, it's so vague, right? Like, did she disagree with what the management was going to be like? Or is management stopping her with her current activities? Or
Yeah.
Did she have a fight? Like, it's so vague. And I feel like obviously that's the point, right? I mean, the purpose of vague posting is that it's supposed to make it super, super um not non-specific, so people can assume, people can get a general feel, but not exactly say what it is, so people can avoid, like, putting blame on people and flame it. But obviously, the more people do that, the worse. If people do that, they'll assume the worst, and yada yada yada. Doom posting happen.
But I'm wondering
Especially
if
with-
there's a big change in the contract and what kind of like at what level of management. Is it like direct management, or is it more pressure in terms of investor or higher ups?
Who knows, really? I mean, we do know that there's been a lot
Yeah,
of
we did sideways. Yeah.
investors like pressuring Hololive to change how they do things.
And
I don't know if they're back.
isn't her graduation like 2 days? The date is set 2 days after
Chloe or
yeah.
Christmas?
I think
Oh, I didn't.
Christmas
I didn't
is ruined.
I didn't actually hear that part. I just remembered. Oh, I'm graduating, and then I just blanked out and it's like, oh, there we go. I mentally checked out for a while, and then boom. What date did you actually say she was graduating?
Can probably check on my profile because I tweeted about it. Oh no. Chloe is graduating January 26th. So Fauna's graduation is much more sudden, like as if something happened.
Damn. Interesting. I wonder why. God, that is insane. January 3rd.
No, January
Oh, okay.
3rd is when Fauna's graduating. January 26th is when Chloe's graduating. Sorry if I wasn't being
Halflings
clear.
are gonna remember January 3rd.
It's
Oh my
over.
God.
Christmas is ruined. Christmas has been stolen from us.
The first time a lot of saplings aren't looking forward to the New Year's.
Jeez.
So, yeah. So what now, saplings? What are we? I don't like. Jesus. Who's gonna be your mommy now? I mean, obviously there's another green woman at Hololive. There can only be one, but like, fuck me, man. Ah, my God. What do you think, Rima? I want to hear what you think.
I don't know. I don't know what to think. There's something. I feel like it sounds like something happened like recently that made it so there was a sudden announcement. Because usually, don't they announce it on the official account first?
No, they always do it like this. They always had the talent announce it first, and then
Oh, they do.
it goes up. Yeah. They've always done it like this. Well, I mean, I guess we'll watch out for another certain ASMR VTuber that'll resurface 2 months from now. Then, if she actually comes back, I mean, I feel like she will. I mean, she's been.
Yeah, for no particular reason, guys, go follow Lemon Leaf on Twitch.
True. I mean, she's been uploading the last 3 days or something. So, gee, I wonder if that's. I wonder if that's going to be anything special.
And we thought 2025 would be better. It's not even an affiliate graduation stream, right? It's like it's a full-on graduation.
Yeah, they for some reason they blatantly say graduation instead of affiliation. So it's not like Amelia Watson. This actually just like, yeah, this is similar to Chloe. She's actually just.
No, Chloe, it wasn't. It was a soft graduation. It is an affiliate graduation.
No, Chloe explicitly says graduation though. That's the thing. Like, if you read the thingy, it says that they will actually just stop selling merch. They will stop having her do activities and all that sort of things.
No, she's stopping her broadcasting activities and streaming activities, but she's remaining as an affiliate. And we even read like the full-on press release from Cover explaining the difference between hard graduation and this new sort of graduation that they want to do.
What's the difference between both? The fact that the talent can come back.
The fact that it's more
feel like-
open-ended, and they said that, and Chloe also said that it's like she doesn't know exactly what it entails because they were vague when they explained it to her. But
I feel
it
like
could.
that's roughly the same thing.
She
honestly.
said that it can be different from person to person.
Yeah, I don't know. At the same time, that difference is so minute. It might as well just be a full-blown graduation. Honestly, it just feels like it's softening the blow on a
Yes.
superficial level. Like I don't know. I'm not eating this PR
It's
shit, man.
it's
That's
more
a
like they
full-blown
can come
graduation to
back
me.
from large events if they want to, perhaps, or they can get invited as a cameo appearance. What I believe.
Yeah. I mean, well, I guess in Fauna's term, she's just gone. She's not coming back, I guess.
It means they could possibly still use the model instead of it being permanently unused for merch events. Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
And they
chat,
could.
How you doing?
How
Yeah.
we doing, chat? Are we okay?
I'm gonna stream about this in 2 hours. I have a lot to say. I need to sober up. Fucking drunk.
How are you drunk? You
Frustrating.
just woke up.
Yeah, I slept. I slept drunk like an hour ago.
What?
Yeah, I just slept an hour ago, and then you called, and that woke me up, and then yeah.
Bay lied to us.
I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep the entire night, Reams. I didn't sleep.
What is going
So it's
on with Hololive? Like, what is going? You also think that Gargora's gonna that is a future that I don't want to think about. That future is bleak, Nuzagi.
I know.
Affiliates can do concerts and events according to Ame. Yeah, that could be cool actually. Because having to prepare for multiple large events is tiring, but being able to choose when you join them seems like there's a lot more freedom.
I really actually, I really don't know actually about the whole Chloe thing, because like Chloe herself says in her little announcement that it's a full-blown graduation. I actually have no idea at this point.
What announcement did you watch though?
The one from Yura. This one, I'll link it to you. Wait, where
Yeah,
is
but
it?
she uses the word graduation, but she doesn't expand on it. She
Exactly.
she
Why
says
use the term graduation? It's like I don't get it. I
There's
feel
a-
like this concept is so new. Even the talents and the managers don't actually fully understand it yet. Here, I'll send it to you. Where are you?
no, but you're just wrong about that. We literally went over it just now.
Here.
She will continue her affiliation as a talent of Hololive production.
What does that even mean? Because like at the same time, if you're graduated from Hololive, you're still part of Hololive. You just can't use the model anymore.
Well,
if
they
you want to come
can.
back,
This
you can
one is
still come back.
open-ended. They can have the comeback. No, you wouldn't be able to come back. No, you wouldn't. When did a graduated talent ever come back?
Sasaki Saku from Nijisanji came back. That was a precedent set in 2019. And when Coco graduated, Yago says she's free to come back. It was still a full-blown graduation. Like the precedent is there. If they want to do it, they can do it, and there wouldn't be any like significant. There wouldn't be any significant pushback from it.
And
Because, again, precedent's been
we
set.
also read like the clarification on the affiliate statute. Did you read that?
Nope.
It's an official note, okay? There's a version in Japanese and English, and it says the graduation and conclusion of streaming
Let me see
activities.
the English.
It's two
Let me see the
different
English.
things. I'll send it to you.
I
And
don't know. And the talents. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Can you share screen it?
yeah, I'll share screen it so you can follow along.
Oh god.
Oh god, I
Where's
have
my
too many
login?
tabs open. Okay.
You've been streaming for 3 hours? Jesus.
That's not a lot. We had a lot to get through. I'm a yapper. Okay.
Oh.
So they're like basically clarifying the term conclusion of streaming activities, which is what they use for the affiliate graduation versus graduation. And until now, when talents end their activities with Hololive production, we have always referred to it as graduation. The term graduation
Okay.
describes when a talent is leaving the production and concluding all activities with the exception of a few ongoing projects. However, this complete cessation of activities is often accompanied by significant sadness
So they
brought
want
to
to
the fans.
rebrand it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the live and
No,
talents who
exactly.
have lovingly supported their journey and the staff who works tirelessly behind the scene. Therefore, we are exploring new ways to positively send off talents departing the production. As part of this, we have introduced the concept of conclusion of streaming activities as a possible form of graduation. While it's still a type of graduation, conclusion of streaming activities involves stopping streaming related activities such as for that YouTube and social media and participation in events. This approach opens the door for future opportunities where, upon mutual agreement between the production and the talent, they may make special appearances in future projects similar to graduate visiting their alma mater. What's an alma mater?
It's where you went to school.
Oh, okay. How much talents will participate in these kinds of projects will vary based on the circumstance of each talent in the production, and as such, the conclusion of streaming activities for each talent may not always be the same. We kindly ask for the understanding and patience of fans in this regard. It's also important to note that neither of the term graduation or conclusion of streaming activities outweigh or trump the other. Our goal as a production is to provide a meaningful and supportive new beginning for our talents, and we believe that any form of departure is a decision by the talent that is to be respected. Toward a more inclusive and diverse production, as we celebrate the 7th anniversary of Hololive production, the activities of our affiliated talents have expanded in many different areas, and the unwavering support of our fans have been a tremendous source of strength for both talent and production. We remain committed to fostering an environment where fans can support their talents as they embark on a new journey, while minimizing the feeling of anxiety and sadness and creating a brighter and more fulfilling future for all. Oh, we're feeling a lot of anxiety and sadness right now, Cover Corp. I don't know about that one.
It's ironic because the reason why Japanese corpos back then and idol groups used the term graduation instead of straight up leaving was to avoid the negative connotation. And now the term graduation has in of itself become a negative connotation.
Oh, that's
so
a really good point.
Rebranded the rebranded. Interesting. Can you scroll up?
Yeah. Which part do you want to see?
Graduation and conclusion of streaming activity.
They really need to think of a new word for that. That is way too long. Conclusion of streaming activities.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there's not that much of a difference other than they can come back if they want to.
Yeah, it's just that they...
If this is the case for Fauna's graduation, then let's say that...
No, it isn't the case.
Fauna,
I think for her, it's just a hard, like, it's a hard, I'm graduating back. Like Aqua did. Aqua was not an affiliated graduation, I think. I mean, we haven't read the notice here, but we'll graduate. Yeah. Oh, this is a really short letter. We regret to inform you that on January 3rd, Fauna will graduate from the Vtuber group Hololive English. To all fans and related party, we sincerely apologize for this sudden announcement. That's what I mean, it's very sudden. And if she was going to graduate before Chloe, why didn't they announce it earlier?
Probably has to do with Chloe saying that she wants to announce it earlier. Because the timing is pretty on brand with a lot of graduations. A lot of graduations in Hololive and Nijisanji has always been like a month or 3 weeks before, no longer than that.
Okay.
At least that's the trend that I see. But Chloe, she did ask to announce it a little earlier. I would like to.
Okay.
But still fucking sucks. Oh, what is this?
Don't you feel like this feels rushed?
No, not really. This is pretty on par. This is what it is. This is norm. Her graduation is January 3rd, right?
Yes.
That's the case, then yeah, it's the norm.
Yeah, but look at how, like, that I feel like they rushed out to make that official statement. It's so short. It's very brief. No?
Oh, you mean the actual thing. Yeah, I feel like that's the point. I feel like they want it to be brief because they don't want to say anything to cause a lot of speculation. They want it to just get to the point, no bullshit, just straight up. At least that I feel like that's the sound business decision.
Wait, Mume tweeted?
Oh no. What did
Oh
Mume say?
no, no, please.
Is Mume mentally breaking? What's going on?
No, she just tweeted a bunch of hearts.
Oh, okay. Well,
Maybe let's just go around and check all the Hololive accounts. Man.
alright, saplings.
Alright, saplings, how we doing?
Let's see. Oh, okay. No, the real question now here, chat, would be, is this a good or a bad thing? Or is the direction Hololive is taking ultimately something good in the long term, but something that hurt them short? Or is this bad? Now that's where the real doom posting question begins.
I mean, I think the people that were hired by Hololive back then, they signed up for something, and now the company direction is joining. At least, like, my little silver lining is that the future people that will be hired, they'll know exactly what they're getting into. Hopefully. But
I mean, yeah, I mean, we can really only hope
speculate too.
Yeah, I mean, nothing we can do with how the direction is going. What we can do, honestly, is just hope that we're wrong. That's always it. We always want to be wrong when it comes to these sorts of things, bros. We do.
Yeah.
God damn it. So wait. Oh no. Oh god. People
What?
are making. I'm getting reports of the sapling fan core. Fan core. What the fuck? The core of the sapling fan base is actually mentally breaking down right now.
Of course, but it hurts to hear her say, like, straight up, she said, the reason why I'm graduating is because of disagreement with management. And she's going to keep streaming because she still wants to be an idol. Then why wouldn't you want to stay with Hololive? And then it's like the realization that, like, things aren't going well there. It's growing pains, MO, no need for doom posting, but inevitably sad for those that will be eventually dropped along the way. Do you think it might soften the blow if talents were, like, on stream one day and they gave a soft announcement, like just mentioned they were thinking about it soon?
Yeah, I think it would. I don't know, was that a super chat or you read that from
Yeah,
somebody?
no, it's a super chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think giving soft hints that you might be leaving soon is actually one way of softening the blow. Like, for example, I think it was Mysterious when sometime before he graduated, he was saying something along the lines of that he was burnt out, or that he already accomplished what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
I forgot the exact wording, but it was something along those lines. And once your core fan base, like in this case, if Fauna did that with saplings, it's like, if she did that, then a lot of saplings would probably see this coming. It would actually soften the blow.
Yeah. Then it's sudden, and it's well, for me it is a harder pill to swallow, at least. Introducing our new departure method, fucking off. Imagine if they called it that. Rebranding graduation is just another step on the euphemism treadmill. Yeah, I guess you're right. Nuzagi didn't bother reading, too busy talking about lewds during his stream yesterday. Wait, what kind of lewds were you talking about? Meaning they'll still be with us by heart.
Nuzagi didn't bother reading. I still don't buy it, honestly. I mean, I know they clarified it, but because of past precedents, I feel like that's something that they just made like said on the spot for PR reasons more than something that's official for a long time.
Right.
I feel like for a long time, it's all talents have always been allowed to go back if there was a mutual decision there, and now they just made it official, even though that's always been allowed. That's just my feeling, though. But yeah, back to what that guy was saying. It's funny actually, because I was saying something along the lines of Sakamata graduating, but then I said Sakamata had like the best lewds, and then Chat and I tried to argue.
Oh.
Chat and I were debating which ones had like which Hololive members had the best lewds, and I said no, it's Ina. Ina has the best lewds, straight up. Straight up.
Chloe
I
had
preached
really
my
good fan
gospel.
art. I think she had really good fan art. I think you're right about that
Oh
one.
yeah, no. For I haven't tuned into a lot of Chloe streams in a while, but I don't know why that girl gets infinitely gets looted for a shit ton.
Gigi replied to Fauna's announcement saying, "So happy I got to know you and spend so much time with you. I love you so much, obsessed even. This World 3 will be completed. And there's Parrot here. I support Green Woman, whatever path she decides to take." Oof.
Oh,
Look,
Pirates Online. Jesus.
look to Lemon Leaf. It has activity from 11 days ago.
Yeah, she's been back.
Yeah. Has any
That's always a
NewsTubers
bad sign.
graduated so far? Yeah,
NewsTubers?
there's well, Penumbral said he didn't want to do it anymore, and
Is it Penumbral's still active now, right?
well, he said he didn't want to do the news VTuber stream anymore.
I literally see it 6 days ago. he's still making it.
Oh, okay. Then maybe I'm
Yeah.
wrong.
No, maybe the wording was just off. But
Oh yeah, Underhill also did
Chat,
that,
I'm
and he
going to tell
graduated.
you right now. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to be the first VTuber that's gonna graduate because I'm OG. I'm an old guard. I'm pretty much an old guard in news / commentary / drama / whatever tubing. I'm gonna be the first. You better believe it.
Are you
Yeah?
going to conclude your streaming activities, or you're gonna hard graduate?
I'm going to become an affiliate. I don't know
Yeah.
an affiliate of
Nice.
what? I don't know, but I'm going to become an affiliate.
An affiliate of Even Start Corporation.
Oh gee. Bro, I'm not joining your Black Corp, man.
What?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Probably just gonna sit there and do nothing.
True. You'll be in charge of hiring the Eekmans. There's a clip by Yura that is relevant to this discussion. Management VTubers is tough no matter what. No matter why talents leave, you get blamed. Suisse Hololive. Well, yeah, for sure management's gonna get blamed.
Yeah, 100%. It's part of the job, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Even like like I said, even we shit on management of a branch or something as a whole. There's always going to be that one caveat that certain managers for certain people will always be good. Like for example, we don't know if like Kiara's manager is actually super good, and then everyone else is just shitty. X, Y, and Z. Shit like that.
If
But,
anything, after Chloe's announcement of graduation, Laplace did talk about just how incredibly increased their workload became.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, well, that's definitely one of the reasons.
You think this has been happening for a while now?
I mean, I think it has been increasing for a while now, but if we judge from the super chat, Laplace did say that it's increased a lot. Marine's also said a bunch of time that she's been feeling very restrained. There was the Crony complained at one point that management had been ghosting her about game perms. I had a hunch that Fauna was going to graduate 3 months ago, but man, I've never been so sad for being right.
How
Yeah.
though? I wanna know, Comfy. I wanna know, Comfy, how? Like, I feel like there was nothing that indicated Fauna was ever gonna leave. Like, I feel like Fauna has been consistently streaming, took a few breaks here and there, but I don't know if there was anything that gave something away. And if there was, I'd like to know, just so I can factor it in my memory hole and use it as for future reference.
I mean, does anybody that like watched a member stream, has she ever talked about it? Because they get more personal on their member stream. And even Chloe said she would speak more about her feelings on her member stream. And she was
Post
so
on her
active.
roommate? Post on her roommate, to me, isn't necessarily indicative of like graduating, but because a lot of VTubers always post on their roommate accounts and are still very much happy with their companies, but like, maybe it depends. Maybe the difference there is that if the roommate has been inactive for a long time and then suddenly comes back, maybe that could be indicative of something bad. But I feel like I need a bigger sample size than Hololive. Well, I mean, there is much more people doing that than Hololive, but
The rats are
wonder
saying
what-
that she talked about. Oh my god, chat's moving too fast.
yeah.
That she talked about liking traveling to GP a lot. There's a word cut off, so I can't read it. I think that she talked about not liking. The rats are saying that she talked about not liking traveling to JP a lot. Oh yeah, because they do travel back and forth and shit.
Ah.
All right, we're going into the 4chan rats. Pushing for more 3D group recording. Fauna doesn't hate being an idol, but she doesn't want to travel to JP. She said it several times before.
It's probably okay. So she's not like a traveling type of person.
Honestly, I hate traveling. Going to JP, that's a long hours of flight.
I mean, I guess if you're hey, speak for yourself. It's like a 3-hour flight for me.
Ah,
I can go
you
anytime I want.
little shit.
Fuck off. Fuck you guys. I enjoy it even. It's like a 3-hour flight. But yeah, no, 100%. I mean, it's stressful probably dealing with a lot of these shit. When you just want to be comfy,
Yeah.
you just want to do stuff on your little room, playing video games and telling people that everything's gonna be okay and they give you money. I feel like that's the ultimate dream.
Yeah, if it's forced and streaming breaks, then I could see how it would happen. I mean, it is a theory. And was she big into singing? Because she said,
I mean, she wasn't bad. I don't know if she liked it though. It's weird that her fucking last stream was saying hi to all my 9K subscribers, and now it's important announcement. That's actually kind of the
Yeah.
dichotomy there is hilarious.
Yeah.
The more I think about it.
Lemon Leaf now at 53k subs, about 20k subs earlier. It's gonna keep on climbing. Theory of why so many talents leaving Hololive. At this rate, more talents will graduate than those entering. And Yago said that they were slowing down the pace of new hires because they really want to be able to focus on each individual hire and promote them accordingly.
I mean, the thing about this year's graduation is that I said this in my previous stream. This year, you know that this year is weird when the amount of graduations from Hololive is like 2x, 3 times the normal.
Yeah.
Hololive's graduations a year is just like 1 to 3 people.
Yeah.
And now it's like 6. No,
How
we're
are we?
7.
How much are we at now? Like
We're 7. So Fauna's the 7th.
what?
I mean, yeah, technically it's like it's next year, but it's the 7th. So I'm gonna list it down. First is Mel, right? We're going to include the terminations.
Yeah,
by the way.
Mel.
Mel. Second is the Gamma person from Holostars.
Uh-huh.
Third is Achan. Fourth is Aqua. Then Amelia Watson, and then Chloe, and now Fauna. So 7 in all. Well, we're counting the terminations, chat. We're counting the terminations.
Yeah, Amelia
Achan doesn't
Watson.
count. I think Achan counts. She's part of Hololive as a semi-talent.
No,
then.
Fauna's gone. Has Iris or Crony tweeted anything? I checked Bay's account and there was nothing.
Oh god, she probably didn't want to react to this.
Called it
This
the World
season's
Tours
rather.
and constant travel to JPHQ for operations. Knew it. Yeah, but they're saying that they're building like an office in America. So I would hope that the American talents could travel there to record and.
That could be like years from now, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Depending of how fast and how efficient they are.
I
Yeah,
knew she would graduate. It came to me in a dream. Your prophet.
It came to me in a dream.
I read a rat about
Hell
Vest
yeah.
and Mag and management back in the day. Complete lunacy now, though not as much, which is lunacy in itself. Strange days. Nuzagi knows more about the Vesper and Mag rats.
Mag did say something off about it. He ranted about it. I don't want to like repeat what he said because what
Yeah.
I remember are fragments, and I don't want to put what he said out of context, right? Or reframe it in a way that he doesn't want it to. But yeah, it's something about management, you know. Yeah. So, oof, probably.
That Euro clip was
Probably.
of random, so yeah, it's been a factor for a while. Damn, ruining 2025 right away. Guess 2026 will be our year. Dude, before that, we were just saying, man, are you guys tired of 2024? There's been so much drama. Thankfully, 2025 will be a fresh start. And now this happened.
Nah, fresh start, my ass, bros.
Might be a
Yeah.
good thing in the long run for Fauna. It's better she be happy outside of Holo in New Life than miserable in Holo. Holo hit a local maximum. Now we experienced a pullback, but maybe there's a new high later. Maybe. I hope so.
I hope so. We never really know. We
His
can't know.
announcement to graduate was only 10 days, so at least with Fauna, it's a little over a month. Okay.
Yeah, no. A month or 3 weeks is usually the norm in most VTubing circles.
Nerissa posted. Okay, let's see.
Nerissa. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm still to drink some water. I'm actually dying here. My mouth is so dry.
Fauna has been one of the most kind senpai, and I've always loved her, both as a streamer and a person. I am so grateful to have gotten the opportunity to be her colleague and friend. Even though the tears are hard to contain, I'll do my best to cherish the wonderful memories we made together.
Interesting.
Is it me
I
or
mean,
is
it
it
is true.
raining, chat?
Oh, Jesus. I forgot to change my goddamn whatchamacallit?
Your
Forgot to change
PNG?
my my
Yeah, they
PNG
were
shit. I
saying
need to
that the
change that.
voice doesn't fit the PNG.
Oh god. No. That's not
Difference?
me. I'm the rabbit.
Difference is Fauna flat out said it was disagreement with management, not a creative difference, but a disagreement.
Yeah, that's the one thing
Yeah.
that's the one thing that struck out as odd to me. It's like they didn't
Yes.
even use that creative difference word. No, it's just a
Yes.
disagreement. It's like, whoa.
Yes,
Well,
that's why I was like, that's why I'm
interesting.
wondering, but I don't know if it's like I'm inventing like rats, but I was like, did something happen like this week that they had an argument or a disagreement and it made it so? I don't know.
Well, I have to wait. Reams, I have to go. My throat is actually dying. I'm gonna yeah. Can I advertise my stream on your chat?
Sure.
Hey chat, we're going to be memeing, and we're going not memeing, but we're gonna have a few all over on my stream later once I'm a little bit more okay now. I wanted to do this a little earlier, but like I'm too fucked and I have to save up some energy for the tournament. But hey, we'll have fun. We can try to be calmer about the situation, explain what I have to say. Because there's a lot of things I want to say. Just I can't really think about them right now because I'm fucked. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. I hope you have a good stream, Reams.
Thank you.
How many people are watching your stream right now? I can't pull it up.
I don't know.
My eyes are dead.
I don't. My number.
Oh
is
shit!
skewed.
2K.
Don't tell me. I try not to look at it.
Well now I told you. It's okay. Celebrate it. You have 2,600 people in the chat.
Nice.
Right,
thank
fucking
you.
go. Hell yeah.
I wish it was on a better occasion. Okay, well, thanks for tuning in,
True.
Nuzagi.
Yeah, I'll see you boys and girls.
Bye bye.
Oh, I need to die. What?
So Fauna's model mama said, "Thank you for all the memories. Fauna will always be my proud daughter." The only one good thing about this graduation from Hololive is that Hololive handled graduation better than Nijisanji. Well, yeah. It's not a hard bar to pass. I guess that's why some EN members, Bijou, wanted to move to JP. Fauna singing is fine, not the best. Yeah, maybe less traveling back and forth. Maybe that's why Fuamoko went there. Maybe the case where all things I want to do, I can do on Lemon Leaf and not have to do stuff I don't like so much. Yeah. If they didn't move to JP, only a matter of time. True. And if the tactical shark is next... No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't... Yeah, the thing is, chat, when they do take time off traveling to record these things, It's like a forced break from streaming, right? And also, even if you do have a streaming setup in Japan, you're all out of whack after traveling so far. Cover USA is not a talent management content creation. It's only about marketing and merch. All talent and production is out of JP office. Oh, so it's never going to have a studio or a 3D like recording booth or anything. Remember when we were excited for the EN talents to travel to JP for events? Guess we're not so happy about it now that it's common occurrence. Yeah, exactly. Well, except especially since we know that some of them are not on board with it. I need new hobbies. No, don't say that. VTubers is a beautiful hobbies. And I mean, Fauna's still going to be around. She just won't be under Hololive. Fauna's wording makes me hope Holo management be more transparent on what the requisitions impose in new contract. I'm okay with disagreements as long as it's calmed proper, avoiding Niji mistakes. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a terrible day for Rain indeed. My guess is Mume is next based on her complete silence the last month, and just going back for this and her heart reaction probably then Gura. Is Mume having health issues? Is there a reason for her lack of streams? GP companies and work cultures are archaic as hell. Super disappointed Yago is forcing idol culture. Doesn't understand why he has built and why. Yeah, I mean, Marine has said in some clips that like the stuff that used to go back then in Hololive probably wouldn't fly nowadays. You know, the Aerolive days are over. This must have happened yesterday or the day before because that 900k sapling name stream was only 48 hours ago. Yeah, exactly. There's a clip about Pecora talking about the management prioritizing safe content over exciting content. It's a foreshadowing to this situation. There's been a few clips like that. Let me see if I can find it. Man, I love Fauna. Me too, we're gonna miss her. C'est fini. But if Gura goes, Rima, Marine becomes JP and world #1 VTuber. Even for this price, I don't want Gura to go. Agreeing with theories that moving to JP may be a new requisite imposed. I'm ruling out workload reason because Ayame and Gura are examples. Disagreement with management could be wanting to stream but not wanting to go to JP. Yeah, it could be. I can't really find that Picard thing. Oh, Picora talks about how Hololive has changed. Is it that one?
多分配信あると思うよ。きっと今モチベ高いから。低い時あるん？あ、モチベ？配信モチベか。基本的にないけど。まあでもさすがに仕事で疲れたとかの時はさすがに休もうとは思うようになったね。そう最近は無理しなくなったん。このデビュー当初はマジでもう休まずか。
Wait, what happened? Why did it stop showing the video? I don't know why it just went black. You guys can't see anything, right? Ouch. Refresh.
明日も配信ある？
Why is this doing that? Okay, I'll make a new internet window. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. It's still not working. Bro! I'm annoyed. Oh, okay. That worked.
明日も配信ある？あると思うよ。きっと今モチベ高いから。低い時あるん？あ、モチベ？配信モチベか。基本的にないけど。まあでもさすがに仕事で疲れたとかの時はさすがに休もうとは思うようになったね。そう、最近は無理しなくなったん。ほんとデビュー当初はマジでもう休まずガツガツやって体調や喉ぶっ壊してでも配信命配信命ですみたいな感じで気狂ってたけどね。イカれてたけどね。やっとちゃんと大人になったみたい。体調が悪くなったらちゃんと休もっかみたいな。今はマイペースにできてる。自分がやりたかったらやるし、休みたい時は休む。その頃は義務感だったの。いや義務感じゃないの。普通にやりたいからやりたいみたいな感じだったよ、その時も。でもちょっと疲れて休みたいかもってなっても、いやでもやるんやっつって。やっぱ今さ、ホロライブはいろいろさ、なんか新人の人が来たりとか、多分人それぞれメンバーとかでもさ、やりたいこととか向かってる先とかがやっぱ違ったりもするじゃん。それこそ今なんかホロライブなんてもうアーティスト路線行こうとしてるやん。やっぱペコーラは歌うのも好き、ライブも好き。ペコラはそっちよりかは配信の方をちょっと重要視してるなとか、やっぱちょっと方向性は人それぞれ違いながらも楽しんで活動してんだなっては思ってる。でも思うよね、なんだかんださ配信が基本じゃねえかなとは思ってんの。でもまあいろいろさ、やっぱホロライブとか入ってるといろんなお仕事やっぱもらって、まあその配信が
Yeah, once you join Hololive, you might have a lot of work to do. You might not have the time to stream.
できなくなる時間もある。でもやっぱなんだかんだね、結局ね、配信大事なんよね。基本なのよ。配信やらなかったらね、きついと思う。数年前はさらにもう配信命、もう配信いろんなゲームとかもっといろいろやりたいってさ、まゆちゃんとかにこのゲームやりたいですとか、こういうのやりたいです、こういうのやりたいです、やりたいですみたいな感じで、もうすごいやりたいみたいな感じの。でもペコラさん、今のホロライブは
I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret, but I've been working on a Pecora video. I finished the script and everything. It's currently being edited. And actually, I just remember now that this part, Pecora-san, the current Hololive needs stability and safety. I added that part in the video, I think.
もう安全にみたいな、盛り上げるとかじゃなく、まずは安全にみたいな言われて、盛り上げる
So they're telling her to be safe over hyping things up.
もあるじゃんとか思いながらも、いや別にペコーラなんかやばいのやろうとしてたわけじゃないよ。もっともうホロライブは配信とかもっと盛り上げた方が絶対いいと思いますみたいな。
She said Pecora wasn't trying to be yabai though.
一瞬方向性がさ、あれなんか変わってきてるなっていう時期があったから。
Yeah, there was a time, but the company's direction changed.
もっと配信に力入れましょうよみたいな感じで言ったのよ。でも今はそうじゃないです。
I told them to put more efforts into the stream, and he replied, "Now is not the time."
そっか、変わるよな、いろいろと大きくなると思いながら、その時は飲み込んだよ。だったけど、まあでも人それぞれやりたいことも違うし、ペコーラは今それで自分のやりたいようにマイペースにできてるから、まあハッピーって感じ。まあでもこんなこと言ってるけど実際感謝しかないけどね。ホロライブじゃなかったらできない仕事たくさんあるし、ゲームだってそうだし、まあでも変わっていくのをどう対応していくかだよなとは思う。ペコ コさん偉い方ですか？ペコーラなんてペーペーだよ、もう。ペコーラが偉い方だったらもっと違ってる気がするわ。ペーペーだよ。デベテランだよって。キャキャ。最近さ、オーディション番組流行っとるやん。これペコライブオーディションしようぜ。ペコライブオーディション。ペコーラが求めたい人材をペコライブに入れる。どうですか？
Fubuki has a concert next year, so she won't be leaving anytime soon. Well, thank God, at least Fubuki is safe. If Fubuki leaves, we're in big trouble. I think this is going to be a trend in Hololive for a little bit. I think Holomems feel comfortable graduating now that they've seen someone graduate and still have the same support with a company. Yes, and especially if they give them the option to be an affiliate, well, it's like, why not do it? What's the Laplas clip you guys wanted me to check? What's the name? Company grows, going IPO. FaZe is now going to be the #1 VTuber Corp in 2025. Chloe is leaving because workload. Fauna for traveling. I won't say it's been easy. The loss of Sana 2 years ago has weighed heavily on my heart. And now Fauna. Fauna was the first that I became a member of. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sana Light Sapling. I mean, they're still around. Sana does stream from time to time. Fauna, we're probably going to see her again. So it's not over. It's not completely over. It's just over as we know them. If Fubuki leaves, Hololive is over. That was the saying, right? That if Fubuki leaves, it'd be Jover. Lemon Leaf, Saplings. If anyone asks, I said nothing. Don't bonk me, Rima. Sorry. I can see Gura graduating along with many more EN talents as a sign of protest and solidarity. They can literally make their own indie group at this point and have huge success. Cover fucking up big. It is very worrisome to have so many talented and like they're almost landmark VTubers graduating this year. Amelia Watson, Aqua, Chloe, Fauna. What is the name of that Salvi video? Dude, I don't remember. You're asking stuff that's happened like a long time ago. Skill-ish? What do you mean skill-ish? The pattern seems that the streamers of Holo are leaving, but the idols of Holo are staying. Aqua, Ame, Fauna, Chloe, Coco all left for similar reasons. I think in the case of Coco, yeah, probably. Actually, I get what you mean. For those blaming this on cover IPO, Yago mentioned that as a startup funded by venture capital, they were forced to go public or sell the company. Wait, really? That's interesting. If you go to Bay's waiting room, free chat, you crossed out the names of the other promised talents? What do you mean? Like the ones that are just like all of them or just Fauna? What do you mean? Where did she cross them out? When Ami left, it didn't call it a graduation, but Fauna did call her departure that. Thoughts? Because Ame is okay. We already spoke about this, but because a lot of people are joining, I'll go over it again. Yesterday, when Chloe's graduation was announced, Cover Corp released a note, and not many people read this note, and they explained the difference between graduation and conclusion of streaming activities. In the case of Chloe and Amelia Watson, they opted for the conclusion of streaming activities package. Meanwhile, Fauna went for the hard graduation. Aqua went for the graduation. There's according to Nuzagi, he thinks it's just an euphemism for graduation. But really, the conclusion of streaming activities, the biggest difference is that it's leaves them the opportunity to maybe come back in the future, or to maybe join some events, or to maybe, you know, participate in some big merch release or a collab. Maybe if they do a Dodgers collab, then, you know, Chloe could join, something like that. You guys, I'm gonna look for the Laplace clip now. Laplace understands why Chloe's graduating. Why Chloe's quitting.
工藤が引退っていうかあれか配信活動終了か理由がなんか仕事が多いみたいなめっちゃわかる
I totally get it.
我が今マジでホロライブ入る前は普通に世を忍ぶ仮の姿で働いてたんだけど普通にその時はもうめっちゃ楽だった11時出社して19時に終わり帰りますみたいな感じだったんだけどもう資金を貯めるために働いててでまあ一番世界征服に近い仕事を見つ
Wait, she's also a leader that's going to a job for world dominance. That's me! Okay, Laplace, you're my rival from now on.
けました総帥ホロライブという事務所があるようですなんだそれは VTuber の事務所です VTuber 知ってるまあそれでみんなオーディション受けて受かったんだけどでまあ入ってはいはもうマジ入る前は VTuber のイメージは家で配信する人だったんだけどでもホロライブもそうだと思ったわけよだからまあ家で仕事できるなんて最高じゃんと思ってでいやもうみんなファンもたくさんいてすっげえ楽しそうと思っていいなみたいな
Dude, this is like unrelated, but I love her voice. I love her voice so much. It's like cute.
ライブがいいなって思った理由があってまあ一応いろんな VTuber 事務所見たわけよだって別にさ世界征服できるならホロライブじゃなくてもいいじゃん
I love that it doesn't necessarily have to be Hololive for me to conquer the world, right?
入るなら好きなとこがいいなって受けるならねと思っていろいろ調べてまあホロライブが一番楽しそうと思ってまあライブがしたかったからしかも一人のライブじゃなくてみんなでライブしたいですみたいなでまあ今も全然ライブのクオリティには
Yeah, the concerts are great quality.
まあそのできる機会も減っちゃったわけで
Oh,
で入って
the opportunity to do so has decreased? Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I like the Spike Man. Thank you so much.
もう全然想像と違った
Oh,
な
okay.
んか最初入る前になんかスタジオ
I
稼働
did
もあ
hear
りますみたい
I did hear I'd have to do studio work as well before I
なことは
joined.
聞いてたもちろんそのライブやるためにね、だからその月に1回とか2ヶ月
But I thought it'd be like once in a month or
に
two.
1回とかかなと思っててけどもう全然違くて
Oh.
もう月のほとんどスタジオに行ったり
Wait, okay, they go to the studio most of the month, even places other than
スタジ
studio.
オじゃないところでお仕事でいろんなところに行ったりその配信じゃなくて配信以外のお仕事がめっちゃ多いわけよでもそれってまあ我が輩がやりたくてやってんだけどねだからそのイメージと違ったからその大変だなクロエってマジで寝るわけよマジで寝るの配信以外の
Also, Chloe is a big sleeper. That girl can't sleep. You know what? I never seen somebody described as a sleeper before. I think I'm gonna start describing myself as a sleeper too. I can sleep too, Laplace.
仕事もあるわけだからそれは大変になるなと思ってて、まあでもお仕事って正直自分で調整できるレベルではあるんだけどまあそれ以上にそのやらなきゃいけないこと 基本やらなきゃいけないことがめっちゃ多いなっていうのはわかる、だから我が家はあんま寝ないからよかったけど、これでいっぱい寝ないと普通に動けないとか、あとはもう声帯も
Okay, so they actually have like the idol regiment work where you have to they probably end up very late at night, because if they do their streaming plus having to go to the studio and stuff, that means they're finishing their activities very late at night. And for the vocal cords, that's also something I'll be talking about in depth in the Pecora video. What happens is that in the case of Chloe, as a performer, when you talk for a really long time, especially when you're a streamer, this happens to them a lot. You end up straining your vocal cords and you end up getting like vocal cords, like nodules. And then you require an operation to have them fixed, and your voice becomes very raspy.
我が家もクロエと一緒で声帯がマジやばい弱いの人より、まあ、マジ個体差だから声帯って。
Yeah, and when I did the research for the Pecora video where she had vocal cords issue, I also found out that a lot of other Hololive VTubers had similar issues with their vocal cords. Yeah, and a lot of them said like they were really scared to take time off, etc. Because streamers are always scared to take time off, and it was very difficult through them.
だからどんだけ喋ってもめっちゃ余裕ですみたいな人と、もう今日全然喋ってないのに声がどんどん枯れていきますみたいな。けどそのやっぱ
Wait, Subaru said the opposite, that she's not getting enough work and it's less than 2 years ago? Gura said her voice hurt too? Damn.
仕事って受けたからにはやらなきゃいけないから、その会社もやってもらわないと
Yeah.
困る。
That is very JP philosophy here. If you don't, the company will also be in trouble. You know, we're all relying on you. You can't let them down.
ってことで休めないこともある。もう喉がどんなにきつくてもやらなきゃいけない時もある。でもそれしょうがないこと。レッスンもあるし、収録もあるし、仕事もあるし。
Okay, there's lessons, there's recording, there's work stuff, there's streaming.
うわーみたいになることがある、マジで。それはマジできる人とできない人いるのはマジしょうがないと思う。だってみんな違う。我が家は宇宙人だけど。まあでもね、お仕事受ける受けないはもう自由だから、そこで調整するしかないよな。いやだからマジイメージと違ったわ。我が家はアンチって存在を知らなかったもん。ホロライブに入る前。そりゃなんかさ、一人二人はいると思ってたけど、何千人何百人もそんなにいると思わなかったし、なんかイメージと違うことが
Damn.
多すぎて、
That many
最初は
haters.
マジ大変だったわ。まあでもその何百倍も我が輩のこと好きって言ってくれる人いるけどね。でそういうのとアンチきつい悲しいとお仕事終わらない寝れない配信しなくちゃ寝れない生活習慣終わり体の抗体がカス病気なりまくりずっと体調悪いみたいなになったらもう大変だよね。
Yeah.
もう昔はそうだったけど今はマジ今は全然大丈夫だけど、まあ我が輩の場合はだけどね、他の人がどうかはわからない。
Jeez. Okay, that Laplas clip was really good. Thank you for that. Also, I mean, dude, that orc clip is so It fits so well here.
Why do VTubers leave agencies? It's a good question. I mean, you can either leave or you can get terminated.
very
The
short.
reason why you get terminated is really simple and straightforward. It's usually because you're a brand risk to the company. The company is very risk averse, and their most important asset is their brand, their reputation. And if the company thinks that you're a risk to that, they will, if they're smart,
Why, you guys think cronies next? No.
discreetly
Don't
try
say
to
that.
get rid of you. And if they're not smart, it can get really ugly, as I'm sure you know. As to why a VTuber would leave a corporation, I mean, it could be any different things. It could just be the stress gets to you. It's a very stressful job. The expectations
Yeah.
are too much. That's also a really common one. A lot of people don't know how much work there is behind the scenes.
Yeah.
It might be 2, 3, 4, even 5, maybe 10 times the amount of on-screen work that you're doing, and it can really wear you out. So there's a lot of reasons why a VTuber would leave an agency. But what would I know? I've never been a part of a corpo.
I love the way he ended that. You guys think Mume's closer to leaving because she hasn't streamed in a while, huh? Let's look at Mume's channel real quick. And then we'll look at the PL, okay? So Mume, last live was a month ago. She streamed, okay, she streamed 4 times last month. She was streaming a lot more the month before. Did she ever say why she was streaming less? Oh, she's in school. Oh, she's on the college grind? Okay, there is so much homework in college. In college, they give you a bunch of homework for no reason, just so you can prove that you can tackle all of these things. It's actually stupid. Now imagine a foreign branch member having to come in at events half the pace JP members have to, like, for every week. I know Muna said, didn't Muna said she invested in a home studio because she didn't want to have to travel every time? Really weird base waiting room now live in 273 days. Sana Fauna Mume Crony crossed out in the description. Is she protesting? Let's see. Let's look at the other descriptions, I guess. Okay, their names weren't there in these other live streams. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know why the graduation. She began playing League. Honestly, 3-ish year in a rapidly evolving industry like VTubing is a long time, and I wouldn't be too shocked if you see more old guard members graduate. Not gonna lie, for somebody that's like relatively new to the scene, that is 100% true. Like 3 months feel like a year on the internet. Homework's why I failed college. Always ace my tests. My teachers generally like me, but I later learned that I didn't need college for auto repair. Sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong super chat. So when do you think things starting to go wrong? Emo, it's when they went public. It wouldn't be long before we started seeing issues. Well, I think at first when they started going public, it was all right. They had like a bunch of new funds and everything was exciting. The problem when you go public is that year after year after year, the investors are expecting a profit. And when you're already capped out, how do you generate more profit is probably by squeezing talents a little more. And then there's the whole, there's a whole JP work ethic. Like we criticize Nijisanji a lot, but there's a lot of it that's, you know, just on a societal norm. It's expected there. Like, Nijisanji effed up, but at the base, you know, probably every Japanese VTuber company is expecting a large amount of work from their worker. Any Japanese company is expecting that, actually. Fauna mentioned back that the reason why she didn't join Hololive GTA was because she doesn't enjoy interacting with JP due to language. It would make sense that she don't enjoy traveling to JP for projects. Oh, thank you for this. I was wondering why some talents didn't join Hololive GTA. Because so many good clips came out of this. If the Hololive ID branch, especially Kayla, is also affected by the forced idol thing too, I'm done. Why can't they focus on their own uniqueness by streaming? Yeah, and I think that's also one of the reasons why Aqua decided to leave. I think she was happy like streaming, and then it became not that. It's mainly the time zone? Man, I wanted to call Parrot, but he's out. So, am I allowed to talk about this totally unrelated account? Yes? Do you guys want me to show it? I don't want to get like... I don't want to get cancelled. I wish Parrot is out. I really I'm gonna ask him if he wants to join the call.
Wait, that reminds me.
So there's this VTuber that recently ordered a pizza 1 day ago.
Pizza time.
Ew, is that a cockroach? Yeah, 70K.
Wait, that reminds me.
Shitpost.
How do you guys know what is it called? It's called like the flesh trombone. I don't think that's right. What is it called? It's a website where you try to to make the sounds of the mouth. It's no. Bear with me. It's called something trombone. Like pink trombone. Okay, that's a lot of more innocent than flesh trombone, but hey. Flesh is often depicted as pink, so pink trombone. I think this shows you the... Oh, do you hear?
What is this?
I'm just gonna...
This is such cursed content.
Pink trombone ASMR. And closed his throat.
Oh, that's how it works?
It's like
What's the
ear
point of
cupping
that?
ASMR. Yeah. Who's that?
When I hit my toe against the table.
He's taking off. He's a jet engine. How do I make it vibrate? Oh, find the perfect frequency.
Oh.
My mouth.
Oh,
has
is it gonna
never
hit the
done
spot?
this. I don't know about you guys. Oh, wow. I think I'm breaking it. Wait, that was good. This is the old lady from SpongeBob.
Me when I try to talk to the opposite sex. Did she get 100K?
This is the noise that vacuum at the dentist makes.
True.
Okay, I think that's enough of that. I think we've had enough. This is art. Oh my god. I don't think I can recover after that.
Yes, Fauna is graduating.
Did Michi vote for the VTuber?
But yeah, just to recap, Fauna herself said that her reason for graduating is not because she doesn't want to be an idol. She said streaming was and still is her dream job, so I think this rules out a few theories, but the travel to JP theory is still in play.
Wait, that reminds me.
But yeah, this is
Wait,
not...
that reminds me. Had you...
No, you... Do you guys think Fauna will hit 1 million subscribers? Not that this is Fauna, this is an unrelated VTuber that's doing ASMR. But do you guys think that Fauna will hit 1 million subscribers before she graduates? I think that could be cool. Of course, yeah, probably. I hope so. Yeah, we saw that, Leo Bane. I wonder why. It seems that Holo is doomed, like almost all Japanese companies, for its toxic work culture. You mean in the sense that like a lot of work is expected from you? It's hard because from a cultural standpoint, we as Westerners believe that this is wrong. But I don't know exactly how Japanese people feel about it. I know there has been some pushback in the recent years, especially from younger generations, to change the way Japanese corpo works and how they do things. So hopefully we can see a shift to perhaps a healthier way of doing things there. Too many have left. Yago should have rejected that BlackRock DEI deal for hostile takeover, or otherwise he'll end up like that Niji Riku guy. Did they do a hostile takeover? Did they really purchase that many stocks? I thought it was a small amount of stocks, but I can't remember anymore. It's been so long ago. Irene sent you a screenshot of Bells on Twit. Did she tweet? Cure Live in shambles, indies thriving. Yeah, I did say this was going to be the year of the indies. And, I mean, if they have no incentives to keep them, I mean, why should they stay? If they can have their cake and eat it too, why should they stay? This graduation announcement news is going to leave the VTuber space. I'm afraid that's not a good sign. It's not going to leave. The thing is, for us who are in the known about the VTuber space, we know what it means, but because the announcement is short and there's not so much drama result around it, you know, it's not like a 10-page document saying all the stuff Sarah's Fauna did wrong at the company and she's being terminated. I don't think it's going to blow up or is going to end up in a Moist Critical or Murahar video like it did with Selene. At least the Holo graduates are not traumatized. Yeah, they seem happy. Oh, you think the base description is just the YouTube font page? I mean, the YouTube descriptions, it's like, there's like a default. Sayu, hello. How's it going? Are you also sad about the news, the horrible news? Oh, fun. Parrot is calling. Do you want to join, Sayu? Hello?
Hello.
Bro, are you going out on the saddest day of the VTubing community? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was already outside when this happened.
You have horrible timing.
Bro, yeah, you tell me. What's going on? What happened?
I thought she was your wife. She's leaving. Bro, Fauna is graduating. She's hard graduating. It's a horrible day.
I'm on Twitter non-stop.
You are? I didn't see.
Yeah, look at my Twitter.
Oh my god, dude. Touch grass, Paris. I was telling you to touch grass and cope harder. He is touching grass though. He's out drinking.
Bro, I'm out drinking. Look at my Twitter. I literally posted a picture of me with a beer in front of literal death because I'm at a Mexican bar.
Oh, nice. A Mexican bar in Colombia.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good, but I'm fucked. Bro, I made the last post on Twitter telling saplings to not do anything stupid or I'm gonna beat their asses.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I told them I'm gonna beat their asses and drag them back if they do anything stupid.
Parrot on the watch list. A sad day to be green. I'm literally drinking with... Oh, you're drinking with Skeleton.
Yeah, there's a literal skeleton in there.
But like, she literally straight off the bat, she said, I am graduating from Hololive, and the reason is because I have a disagreement with management.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of posts about that. I mean, Chloe said the same thing, and people are going schizo on Twitter, saying that management is... I mean, they don't know shit, right? They're just saying management is fucked up, and something happened, and they need to change, and they're tagging fucking Jago to do something, I don't know.
Really? But what is he gonna do? She wants to leave.
I mean, I don't wanna start going schizo because we know nothing, right? Until people, I don't know, find something. People are gonna dig through her streams, or people are gonna find something eventually.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't want to speculate. It's just a sad day, and I'm fucking drinking right now.
Well, they are... No, but a lot of people are saying that she didn't enjoy traveling to Japan back and forth. You know, when you travel to Japan to record stuff, you gotta take breaks from streaming, so that must have been annoying.
I mean, even if it's annoying, I don't... Okay, so I'm working on a video right now, right? And there's a lot of speculation on that video as well about people leaving Hololive.
Okay.
And some people are talking about how Hololive forces people to do idol stuff, like, you know, the choreography dances, the singing, and that stuff. And maybe people are saying that may be a reason for it, as well as the normal, right? The normal corporate stuff of needing parents, needing management to tell you this is okay, this is not okay, that kind of stuff. Maybe, but I'm still confused because that doesn't feel like enough of a reason to me. Again, I could be wrong. Everyone is different. But to me, it doesn't feel like enough of a reason to leave. Then again, Amelia left.
Yeah.
And she's doing great.
She's doing great.
Right? So maybe it's like, hey, I may not actually need to stay here in order to be successful. Maybe, I don't know, man.
Yeah, if they can be successful without the shackles, why wouldn't they go for it and get more money? You know, they don't need to have the same audience to make as much.
I don't know, man. It still seems weird to me.
No,
It
but
still seems weird to me. I don't know what to think about it. I'm slightly drunk. I've already been drinking, so maybe I shouldn't talk too much.
Laplace said that she was talking about Chloe's graduation, and she said that they actually have a lot of work. Like, they have to go to the studio multiple times in 1 week. And sometimes they have to do like concert activities, recording, streaming, and then planning things on top of everything. And if you're not like super healthy and you're not the kind that like she said, I don't sleep, so that works out for me. But for people
Wait,
who like
Who said this?
Laplace, she said, for people that you know like to get a good night of sleep, then they're fucked because they can't do everything that they have to do. It's so much work.
I mean, Laplace is another one, right? Alongside Shion and others who are very inactive nowadays. They basically are almost ghosting their streaming careers to do other stuff. So, yeah, Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, Laplace is too powerful. She doesn't need sleep.
I mean, Laplace is like that, right? I've seen like Laplace barely streams, if at all. So maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just overwhelmed with regular work from Hololive, so she doesn't stream. Really? I'm like, really? Man, okay. You know what? Maybe cover should be. I don't know if this is a good move, but maybe cover should like release how much work their streamers have, because it could be a good thing, right? It could be like, hey guys, actually keeping up with all these concepts, keeping up with all the new music, all the new music videos, all of this stuff is actually a lot of work. So maybe this is why a lot of talents don't stream a lot, because a lot of talents get shit for it, right? A lot of talents who don't stream so often are like, oh, she's lazy, she's entitled, she's blah, blah, blah. Maybe Cover were like, hey, guys, actually all of this idol stuff, it requires a lot of time. So if people don't really want to go for the idol presentations, music, like, Fauna is not a singer, right? She's not a dancer. She's not your usual regular idol. So maybe that's why.
Yeah.
She maybe just doesn't feel like she fits in that part of the work.
But she said she wanted to be an idol still. She clarified that.
Man, what the... I have so much fucking work and I'm out drinking. What, bro? Please,
bro. You don't have that much work. You only have work as much as you want to.
I mean, yeah, but bro, I have so much work.
I know. It's like, why did this? Oh, how selfish of them! Like they graduate back to back. Like, what are we supposed to do now? We gotta pump out the videos. You know? Come on. They could have been more considerate.
Yeah, be considerate for my fucking mental health. I'm gonna die. I was like, you know what? Because tomorrow is the birthday of a friend, so we're basically just celebrating him. And now here I am. I can't even like celebrate his birthday properly because I now have to work. Because, bro.
Yep. Well, back to the Mind Spirit. Well, if it doesn't fit in your video, then don't force it. But you're gonna have a lot. There's a shit ton of rats right now on the forums.
Oh yeah, no. I looked at my YouTube comments right now. People are going back to my Fauna video of like a year ago and going crazy over it. Yeah, shit's going crazy on my YouTube as well.
Shit's going crazy on your YouTube as well. You're getting comments?
Yeah, comments. I'm telling you, I have a Fauna video that is just like Fauna. And people are going back to that video and commenting like crazy on it.
Like it's over, it's over.
There's also like in my Sicilia video, there's a joke about the green cars, right? Normal schizo shit, that only one green VTuber is allowed to exist. It's schizo, completely schizo. And people are like screenshotting that shit and being like, oh yeah, if Sicilia is successful, Fauna has to graduate. Now people are going schizo with that. Okay, it's a joke, guys. Come on, stop being stupid. Okay, but yeah, this is insane.
There can only be one green.
I mean, I'm green. I'm successful. I don't know. Do I have to graduate as well?
Yes.
I
And you
guess.
can become a content affiliate of Even Star Corporation, like I'm making Nuzagi become an
No, fuck
affiliate.
that. No, I don't want just my boss. Bro, you're gonna overwork me to hell.
Crack the whip.
You're gonna fucking destroy my mental health even more of what it is already destroyed.
I would
Hell
never.
no.
Okay, well, enjoy your night out, Parrot. Thank you for stopping by to talk and
Yeah,
exchange
I'm
some
gonna enjoy
rats.
drinking myself
Yeah.
to death almost.
I think we all need a drink now.
Yeah, I'm drinking right now. I'm gonna keep on drinking. This is gonna be a long night.
Okay. Have fun, Parrot. Enjoy.
Alright, have fun as well, Rima. It was nice seeing you. Nice
talking to you.
talking to
Let's
you.
do something soon. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, there's been a post made by a sapling on the Hololive subreddit, so we can take a look at that. I mean, I could really use a beer right now, yeah. I don't have any, and I finished my sake yesterday. I have stronger alcohol, but should really go for it now? Anyway, so this is a post made by a sapling called Announcement Regarding Sarah's Fauna's Graduation. Thank you for your continued support of Hololive production. Oh, wait, this is just the same thing. Sorry, this is the first reply. Well, since Fauna posted her important announcement YouTube stream 3 hours ago, I started writing this. We all know what this announcement means. This is rambly and incoherent as I switch thoughts throughout. I don't think anything I'm saying is so deep or revolutionary. A lot, I'm sure, is cheap, short-sighted, wrong, and half-baked. I'm just sad and I need to let it out somewhat while I sit there with this knot in my gut for the next 3 hours. I support Fauna 100%, and if this post is in the ocean of other posts needs to be deleted, so be it. Fauna is my Oshi. I was in the top 0.3% of reviewer watch time according to YouTube, so shout out to the saps that watched even more than I did. Y'all are a dedicated bunch. I'm just so sad that we won't see her interacting with Hololive members anymore. In the past 2 weeks, a YouTuber posted 3 short meme videos to a different YouTube channel. This alone makes me think that she will continue to stream. So while she's still concerned that she will step away completely, it's not my top worry. As just a fan that likes what she does, I will continue to watch her. All the external factors, how massive covers is, the bureaucracy, all the meetings behind the scenes planning for things is just as time the annoying to possibly breaking point that the girls have to go through to get to, I think, the heart of Hololive, which is the girls having fun together. And sharing that fun to the audience. Bro, dude, this is gonna make us cry. It's true that it's like the vibes they have together is what I love about Hololive. I'm gonna take some water. A sec. Yeah, he's right. Hey, Armchair. How's it going? The trade-off working for a large company that can be super worth it and is different for each member. For some, the music connections open the door to big things if you work and push for it. Others, the month of dance, singing, prep work, and cost, both opportunal and real, of flying to Japan for weeks to months of the year for something you in the end like doing is just not worth it. We don't get to know the whole pictures the talents have. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Gora. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Mume. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Bibu. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Crony. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Kiara. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Gigi. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Olive Promise. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Olive Holo EN. I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Olive Holo ID. And I'm going to miss the streams with Fauna and Olive Holo JP. And she is too. Of course she is. She loves the Hololive girls. This is an insanely hard decision and one she has chosen to make for herself and for her happiness and health. I support her 100%. Oh, he's a healthy fan. He's not getting, lashing out at her, being upset. He's just, he's just sad. I go into I go into trying to fix mode. We can't, but there's where's my mind goes. What could we do? What could we, the fans, do to change this? With the demographic of holo hires, there's some point where it could be incredibly difficult to take new steps in life with the work and life culture of the business. As a wise man once said, money can't be exchanged for goods and services. You can make life-changing money inside of holo. When work goes from I need to work to live, I, for the first time ever, have a chance to make my life what I want it to be. I want the person who has given me years of smiles and fun times to do what makes the happiest possible. I worry for the company that has gone from 50 employees in 2020 to over 600 in 2024. Massive company growth always has problems. No company escapes from that. We can't know. Looking from the outside, talent leaving can mean anything. It can mean anything from people move on from their careers eventually to cover is not supporting them enough and leaving is a better option. I hope Cover still knows that everything about their business depends on making it the best place for their talents at every level. They need to, honestly, Rima note here, I agree, like they need to add an incentive, maybe like the more you stay, the larger cut you get, or after X many years, you get like a huge retirement plan, something, they need something to keep them there. Even if it means cutting in their revenue share. I'm so sad my honeymoon phase is over. Over a short time period, all of these complicated life things compress and the good shines bright. Over time, even in the most positive case, things just change and people's life continue on. I want every holo to be happy and health. I support the talent's decision 100%. I am devastated Fauna is leaving. I want her to stay. I want her to goof one more with the girls. I don't want her to go. I'm sad. I'm hopeful for what she does next. She's your VTuber's favorite VTuber. She's our gaming idol, Kieran. She will be missed. Well, Fauna, Crony, and Mume might still collab, just not in Holo no more. Maybe we could even get a Doki, Mume, Crony, and Fauna collab. Go for the stronger stuff, Rima. God knows I'm hitting the 137 proof stuff right now. Is it the tequila? Rima, losing Chloe was hard enough, but I thought I could manage losing Fauna, Ame earlier, and Mel at the start. God, I've lost too many Oshis this year. I'm tired, Fox Lady, so very tired. Listen, I take consolation in the fact that Marine said that she will never leave Hololive because she's too old and no one else will take her. My Oshi is safe. God bless. God bless, Hags. My Fauna friends with you arrived yesterday. Oh, that's sad. Who is Crony's PL? I don't remember. I try not to follow a lot of the PLs because I don't want I want to leave the livers their space, They might not want like a news YouTuber like following their PL. I try to give them like some space, even though I wouldn't do anything bad. I just don't want like I'm careful of the potential anxiety I could inflict on others. Imagine being able to drink alcohol. You're allergic to alcohol. Wow. Fauna Nendoroid not gonna happen now? When was it scheduled to go? You're allergic to chocolate? Man, that sucks! I'll take Marine. Well, I'll have to fight you for it. Wait, when was the Nendo supposed to come out? How is she graduating if the Nendoroid was... That is why... And I don't know if it's just me doom posting. That is why I'm like wondering if something happened. Happy thought, maybe she'll collab with Neurosama. That'd be so cool, Yukiki, and thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Cute Squad. On a funny note, every forum right now is like what certain bald men said, let the galaxy burn. Yeah, Yago's dream came true, but at what cost? Man, losing Chloe and Fauna back to back, that is rough. That is rough. Okay, a few of the livers I've been tweeting. Takanashi Kiara, fuck, not again. Are they aware that they're gonna go with statements? Kaela also tweeted, a raining Sunday. It's okay not to be okay, but make sure you know that you're loved. So please take care, everyone. No. Sad day for Rain. I haven't touched alcohol all year. That's changed. Yo, be careful, guys. Take care of yourself. You think armchairs, I feel like a major issue with what's happening in 2024. It looks like Holo is shedding at least part of its legacy. And Crony tweeting, everything will be okay. Blue heart. Weird that, okay. Everything will be okay. Wait, so Chrono, I just called her Chrono. Okay, I've been streaming for too long. Crony. I think I was thinking of the food, like the cronut. Wait, so Bay tweeted that at 6 a.m. Wait, there's a rat here. There's a rat here. Bay tweeted the same thing that Crony tweeted, but except Bay tweeted it at 6 a.m. this morning. Did she know? And Bay's a rat, so there you go. She knew? She knew? Oh, Bay might have been for Chloe, you're right. True. Which wait, oh my god, I was gonna call her Kruno again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And Urocrony then retweeted it. Isn't that suspicious? But Kiara did seem, yeah, she does seem surprised. Bruno Mars. It was right before the World Tour concert. Dude, when the World Tour concert was announced, so many of us were excited. And now it feels like, at least from my perspective, it's like many of them didn't actually want to go on that World Tour concert. Because a lot of them are dipping before the concert begins. So it makes me feel like they didn't want to participate in it. And does that mean that is the reason why? I hate that they never tell us the actual reason why, chat. I mean, Chloe told us. She said we needed to believe her. On a funny note, every forum right now is like, oh no, we read that. I remember that Fuomoko said they want to do an ASMR stream with Fauna in their career. Maybe that'll happen in the time left. I don't know if they already have. I only have time to watch clips most day. I hope so. At least now that she knows she only has 3 weeks left, or 4 weeks, she'll probably do the most of them, make the most out of them. Finishing off the last of my Tennessee honey whiskey tonight seems fitting, lol. Make sure you have something to eat and drink, like water at the same time, griefers. We might like you, but don't you ever call them livers again? Why not? Oh, I guess that's what people call Nijisanji live. Yeah, I don't know why I'm used to calling them livers for VTubers, like live broadcasters. Those that graduated after working for Hololive 3-4 years should be able to keep their model so that the connection with the girls is not gone. That'd be amazing. I think that would actually soften the blow on a lot. It's a Niji term. I always call them talent. Okay. I've got Crown Royale Peach. Now Bay's retweeting Crony. Wait, and now Bay's retweeting Crony? What's going on? Wait, this is actually a rat. What's going on? Is it Inception? Retweetception? Flipsy posting the suicide helpline. Jeez. Thanks, Deb. Oh, man. Yeah, we've seen the waiting room rats and the crossed out names, yeah. Mori Calliope also QRT'd with the green heart. She knew the green heart means everything. You know, I was memeing before the graduation. Now we're not laughing anymore. We're not laughing anymore. Shit suck. Now the Nijisanji sisters are gonna have a field day. A muscle memory. Yeah, Hololive I know for grads. True. True. This is a no fun zone now. I've lost gallons of tears. Pain, Pickle. Wait, Fuomoko tweeted as well? Japanese people reacting to the announcement are terribly angry. Do you really think that you are ungrateful? Do you really think that you can say that there has been no problem at all with your management system in the past few months since Aqua Minato's graduation? Yeah, you tell him. How do you think the management feels about this? With 5 members and 1 person terminated this year alone? Do you think we can have a good time in the new year? Wouldn't it be a good idea to rethink the policy? Even Fauna? What's going on in the box? Dude, 1.9 million views on this already. Mr. Hololive, please rethink your management structure. I can't take it anymore. Yeah, he speaks for all of us. We can't take it anymore. How much do you think and act with your eyes firmly raised after you've lost it? Myself, I've been telling people all this time, as many times as I can, to calm down and be okay. I've told the remaining members of the group to not let anything unreasonable happen to them. I have never done anything wrong to cover. To be honest, I'm hesitant to even buy goods if I see a future where members quit. The same feeling I have when I don't want to pay for a shadow game. For the sake of long-term membership, I don't think the workload should be uniform, but more in line with what members want to do and their workload. Yes, yes, and yes. Say it again for the people in the back. That is true. I think we should take into account what each member wants to do and the amount of work they have to do and launch a brand tailored. Yes. Okay. More stuff coming in. Mori Calliope, treasure and support the people you want to see fly and succeed. I'm dead serious. I can't take this anymore. This one feedster. Wait. Okay. Bay, overworked to the point of panic attacks due to homeworks and deadlines. Fauna, cites disagreement with management, graduates. Aqua, disagrees with company direction, graduates. Crony, actively contemptuous of past management, regularly complains about management's poor communication. Yeah, we've seen those clips. Gora goes MIA because she's burnt out with vague behind-the-scene issues, has passion projects sidelined. She also said she had health issues. The rats are growing stronger. Ina, shelved for over a month due to managerial I couldn't say that word, I'm sorry. Due to managerial incompetence, expressed frustration even before that. Lapless, openly critical of management and a new direction. She wasn't that critical in the clip we watched, but yeah. She said she could do it. She said it was a lot of work, but she was built for it, basically. But she has been streaming a lot less, so there is a drawback. The drawback is that there's less stream. She can't do both. Picora lamented the new changes, openly states her manager advised her to simply coast while focusing on other projects instead of streaming like she wants to do. That is true, we watched that clip. Chloe cites managerial issues, graduates. Mori, as recently as a few months ago, has bemoaned management screwing her over. I didn't see that, actually. I should look into it. Iris, actively ignored and neglected by her manager for the longest time until she finally received a bit of attention. There's likely more I'm forgetting. How much longer until we can admit cover isn't infallible and has a problem when it comes to their inflexible management style? How long until we can address the fact that when other companies prioritize quick profit and rigid structure over talent happiness, they flopped hard? How long until Yago stops being viewed as Le Heckin base CEO and has to do a Riku-style humiliation ritual apology because shit is going wrong? He has done humiliation ritual apologies before, by the way. Yago has. He even undertook a pay cut at one point. I think. Was it after the Coco stuff? I'd have to jog my memory. How long until valid concerns aren't downvoted for doom posting? I mean, that... I want to be a little critical of the Hololive fan base here, but a lot of the time, and even Newstuber, we get a lot of flack for even attempting to cover anything that could be remotely negative with Cover Corp. Like the other day, for example, on my second channel, I had a video called Hololive fans. I can't remember what it was. It was something like, and I don't even make the titles for my. I don't manage my second channel, by the way. It was like Hololive fan sends bomb threat to Corone's house, and people were upset that that person was called a Hololive fan, but that person was a Hololive fan. He was running a Hololive fan account, a Corone bot account. Was he a good fan? No, he wasn't. But there's no point in putting the horse blinders on because we gotta call out bad actors. We gotta call out bad actors to be able to segment them off the fan base. And if we can't name them for what they are, then there's never going to be constructive change. The horse blinder. Shut up. Has cover been viewed as infallible? News to me. I think so. Well, Fly, lots of proof, those heights. I'll get another chance to say thank you. Hey, thanks there for being in my life. What was the root of all I can say? Give it to Maury Rugged, a cliche, the happy end. I like the spike, man. Don't make us sad. Bay and Liz posted. I think we seen the Bay stuff. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, okay. She did post again. Thank you. Thank you, chatter. In all honesty, I don't know what to say. I hope everyone treasures the remaining time. Please take care of yourself. Everything will be okay. Ah, shit, that hits hard. It feels like it's a it feels like they're also coping like us. Like they're also dealing with the pain right now. And it's also a shock to them. Maybe not a surprise, but they're still like dealing with those emotions. Well, they're saying everything will be okay because there are some people that might endanger themselves over Fauna leaving. That's why they're saying everything will be okay. Watame, you know, because we don't want people to hurt themselves over their Oshi leaving. Some of them have like Watame. Jinbi, my friend is here. I love you so much that it makes my heart ache. Aww. My favorite. No! Why did they have to post this? This is so sad. This one hurts. This one hurts. No, oh my god, you guys can't see me right now, but I literally have my hands over my head like, no! It's Drover, is Drover, is Drover. Oh, I think I don't know if I've read that one. Fauna has been one of the most kind senpai I've always loved her, both as a streamer and a person. I'm so grateful to have gotten the opportunity to be her colleague and friend, even though the tears are hard to contain. I'll do my best to cherish the wonderful memories we made together. I'm gonna check Fuomoko. Nah, it was just... Fauna also tweeted, okay, Ruffians, well, they reposted that. Ruffians will always be there to protect your smile, okay? Let's do our best together, bow bow. We're so sad to hear Fauna Senpei's announcement. We honestly thought we'd have more time. There's still a lot of things we wanted to do, talk about, to learn from her. Thank you for bringing your bright energy into our lives. Let's treasure the remaining time together. And Fauna tweeted, Thank you so much to everyone who has supported me these past years. Thank you, the saplings, the wonderful talents, Azagi Mama, and everyone who has been there with me all this time. I will always cherish the memories I've made here, and I'm looking forward to filling this next month with as many memories as we can. I've had so much fun trying new things, learning to sing and perform, and most of all, streaming with you. I want to spend the next month being my silly, goofy self so I can be selfish. Let's stream and have fun like always until the end. Polka, Izagi, and Zen too. When I was streaming in the JST morning, dude, Polka's English is good. Fauna was always streaming too. It was nice to have friends who were streaming at the same time, no matter the time difference. Balatro's game was too good to watch. I want to spend the rest of the day laughing with them. Deep L. Oh, okay, she Deep L'd it. Cute. Oh, she posted a hug and a green heart. Amane? I know it may annoy you to hear me say this now, but I regret that I should have talked to you more instead of being intimidated by the language barrier. I will truly miss you. By Deep L. No, it's like somebody's passing and they're like, I wish I spent more time with them. That's awful. Then Try replied, much love. Sheena, we will miss you, Fauna. Grimy, praying you have a future filled with lots of love and happiness. Man. Oh man. It isn't the sadness of her loss, it's the sadness of watching everyone say goodbye that kills me. Yeah. That's so sad. I'm so frustrated because my birthday is January 3rd. I'm supposed to be happy or sad and... Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. My Oshi is back after 3 years hiatus. Your Oshi's back after 3 years hiatus. I'm sure she'll be back. Another consideration, Holomem's talking about not streaming because they have to do homework. Why did you put homeworks in quote? Like you don't think they're actually doing homeworks? We have to hold the feet of bad actors within Hololive to the fire. It's what separated us from the Niji sisters. Exactly. Holo rare for graduating, but 1 year, more than 5 for them? It's crazy. I think the company is slow out of Yagu's hand after going public. You think it's slipping out of Yagu's hands? Yeah, that's also becoming our concern. I have a song request, Twisted Sister, we're not gonna take it. I would play it, but I'm gonna get copyrighted. When JP reacts like this, you know that the talk is getting serious. Hopefully stuff improves in 2025. I want to smile, damn it. Yeah, we were literally just saying 2025 should be the positive year. Mori posted twice, Bay posted again, Fomoko posted. Oh yeah, okay. I think we're caught up. Yes, thank you. It's because no one knows how to take criticism without seeing it as an attack. Yeah, that is true. It's going to be a hard work tomorrow. The road to recovery is a long, long one. After some times, it's going to hit a little less hard. Like, I know it's different, but like, for example, my family, we lost like a dog recently, and the first day, it was horrible. Like the first 3 days, it was like, I can't picture my life in a few weeks from now. It's never going to be the same. And it was just, it looked so bleak. But like 5 days in, 7 days in, we all started going back into our cycle and it became more manageable. So just give it some time, take the time you need, do something that you like, do something for yourself that's gonna make you happy, you know. If you wanna stay on the couch, wrap yourself in a blanket, eat some ice cream, read a manga. For me, manga is like my comfort place. Like do something that like comforts you. The only thing that could make this or possibly next year worse is if my IRL Oshi leaves too. And by leave, I mean that he's 83 and recently had to cancel an appearance at a con event. I'm scared. Oh no, who's your IRL Oshi? Fauna has healed my insomnia over the weeks and that just hit me like this. No! Save her VODs! Did we look at Mume's Twitter? Let me see. I think we did. Yeah, she just tweeted some hearts. 80 years old, Marine? I would like to see Iris reply. Yeah, let me check actually. Green heart and crying face. Did she reply to... Actually, I'm dumb. I should have just checked her replies. I'm so glad I was able to collab and hang out with you when we could these past 3 years. I will always remember the amazing Kyoto trip we had and your sense of humor. No, Iris, don't do it like that. Don't say it like that. Nah, I can't. Why can't they do the tsundere replies? The tsundere goodbye. I hate goodbyes. I hate goodbyes. I can't do them. I'd rather insult somebody than tell them, like, goodbye. It's too hard. It's too hard. Watame has a reply too. I think I... Wait, where is the Watame reply? So we looked at Watame. I don't know what this means. I don't know if this is a bad DeepL translation. So you mean you like it so much that your heart squeezes in your chest? Yes, Watame, yes. That is what's happening. I love you so much that it makes my heart ache. How are these two translations so different from each other? What? It really hurts. Oh, okay, she replied to this too. I have something left to do with you. Let me know when you come to Japan. Let's go to a maid cafe together. Oh, that's so wholesome. The positive, like looking for the future goodbyes, are easier for me to deal with. They're easier. Oh, it's not actual homework, it's what they call it? Okay, I'm dumb. Subaru talks about her work schedule this year. Let's watch this clip.
まあ今週もね、いろいろね、ありましたね。でも今週はね、ずっとね、あれだったの、ダンスレッスンしてたな。
Wait, hold up. I missed a reply. Aki also replied? I'm so glad we got to play so many games together. I wanted to become even closer, but I'm supporting you all the way. Kiara, take care on your path. You will be missed and never forgotten. Okay, we read the GG one. We read the Iris one. Maid Mint. Momosu Nene. The question mark, exclamation mark. Wait, we were looking at Aki, but I can't find it. Aki Rosenthal. $18 minutes ago, and that must be it, right? Okay, never mind. Fauna, I loved your fluffy voice. I have very fond memories of going to Disney with you. I will miss you. Hashtag Fawnline. Oh. Sag. Okay, let's look at this. Subaru talks about her work schedule this year. Is this the clip where she says it's less?
まあ今週もね、いろいろね、ありましたね。でも今週はね、ずっとね、あれだったの、ダンスレッスンしてたな。すごかった。ダンスレッスン行って帰って爆睡して配信して、超だから健康でさ、今。ね、ちゃんと休めてる？いや、休めてる。っていうか、スバルの中ではこのスケジュール全然序の口だから。マジでスバルがスケジュールで、いやーってなってたのはもう2年前とか、2年前がガチ一番やばかったな。
2 years ago was the
信じ
worst.
られないぐらい働いてた。でも、今年さ、全然働いてない。でも2年前はマジでだからご飯とかもなんか食べてる暇なくてもうカリカリだったからだがもうカリカリだったしもう常に何かに追われててみたいなまあスバルがね多分ね容量をね抑えてなかったって今年ガチで働いてないなんかいろいろ誘ってもらったりとかするけどやっぱねキャパがスバルはさ狭いからだから無理って言ってるとかあと結構メンバーに甘えてるななんかメンバーなんか一時期周年とかも超出させてもらってたけどやばいこのままだと体が爆発すると思ったからごめん今年はちょっと断るかもって言ってみたいな感じで結構甘えているそうあとねマネちゃんがすごいスバルの分かり手でもうスバルの門番みたいになってるドンスバルさんに何かあるときは一度私を通してくださいみたいになってるからいやだから GTA で知らない間にスバルがリーダーしてた時本当に驚愕したらしいなんかあーみたいなまたスバルさん勝手に仕事引き受けてるってなったらしいうん本当に驚愕しましたって言ってたっていう感じだから今年は全然忙しくないもう全然働いてない全然働いてないっていうか働きたくないってスバルがもう炭治郎ばりに言ってるからな働きたくない一人で言ってるだけだけど
Who's Tanjiro? What's the reference?
働きたくないでござるそれは謙信では謙信って働きたくないっていうの流浪に謙信の謙信って働きたくないっていうのあコラ画像かあそういうことね何かと思ったわいやでもさコラ画像マジで言ってるか言ってないか分かんないや、
This Demon Slayer. You know what? I agree with that guy. I also don't want to work. I think nobody should work. We should just vibe. What am I snacking on? I'm just eating nuts right now and apples and oranges that I pre-cut because I'm meal prepping now. Liz just started a non-archive stream. Is she talking about it?
やつとかあるよね確かに炭治郎はハードワーカーかもしれないまあでもねどっちかっていうとやっぱ今年とかはいやスバルねずっと言ってたんだよマネちゃんになんかいや今年はちょっと自分のなんか活動を大事にしたいからみたいなだからね今年ストローク去年とかからそれ言ってたんだけどそうストロークとかをねできたんはねそのスバルのお願いが通ったのか知らんけどそれで結構去年とか時間があったな 自分のやりたいこととかやってみたいことにそうみたいな感じ。遊戯王とかもね、それで多分プレイする時間できてみたいな。
Let me turn those off. I want to turn the super chat.
Everyone's crying.
There we go.
This is the end.
We just chillin', okay?
This is the end of the ara ara.
We just chillin'. But hey.
No, I looked at the base free chat description already.
But thank you. To those who snuck it in before I noticed. Yeah, we just chillin'.
Like the names were barred out, were crossed out.
Who
Yeah.
snuck it in before I noticed.
Yeah, there's a waiting room rat, indeed.
Wait a minute.
What you guys said Louis posted?
Because I know how sweet you guys are, so I had a moment of wait. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Okay.
Aw.
So what I'm exactly drawing, I can't say.
Hold up. Sorry, Elizabeth. We'll get back to you in a sec. I will never forget the days I spent with you. I will never forget the Disney trips I took with you. I will never forget the memories of you. I love you. Fauna.
Life is but a dream. We're rowing the boat. Get out of the mines. Row the boats, alright?
Plays League of Legends twice, graduates? No! No, it's not related, I swear.
Pop you guys out so I can see you better.
Is she gonna address it? Probably not, right?
There we go. You crying? It's okay to cry.
Oh, she said it's okay to cry.
It's okay. Without rain, we can't have rainbows.
So... there is some rats. I don't know how much you guys want to delve in speculations.
Rosarians. That was a good one. Pertitin, the black.
Somebody in my Discord server is saying that Mume, Fauna, and Altair's alt on Twitter all posted something odd close together between November 17th to 21st. So they're speculating that maybe there was a new policy change. Like one of them is saying, I don't know if I should show the PL, so maybe I'll just read them out. One of them is saying, if only I could speak my mind. The other one is saying, for now, I will just say, have a good day, stay safe, eat a yummy treat, breathe fresh air. And the last one is saying, hold up, I'm afraid that if I click on it, it's gonna open the window. Just gonna take some precautions. And around that time, that's when Fauna posted on her PL just a little shrimp and a YouTube video. So maybe rat, new rat. You think it's a mass exodus from Hololive? It's the most graduation we've ever seen in a year. Yes.
Oh yeah. I thought of a something funny.
I just realized that the 4 is death trope is very much in effect here this year. Fuck, please, 2025, come already, get out of the unlucky numbers. Yeah. This is the downside of being so shy and introverted. I hear talents like Kanata say they regret not doing it sooner. I groan in frustration and sadness. Yeah. Not just that, Rima. I mean, this isn't the nicest way possible, but please get help if you have such an attachment to an idol, celebrity, etc. You would ponder self-harm from their career choices that is seriously unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to seek to be able to talk to somebody if you are in a crisis right now, chat. The reading names stream has so much more meaning now. Never trust what a Japanese calls little amount of work. It's true, it is cute. Fauna graduation is the end of an ara instead of era. Bill's live chat description is just temp formatting until the page loads. Cross out words changed to name after. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that, Rat. End of an era. So some people are ratting about the...
Just a little shrimp, that's all.
I told you guys that she... this random VTuber posted the shrimp thing. And then some people are ratting about the lyrics, saying, but I'm happy knowing that I will be okay, but maybe one day something will change. What does she mean by this? Legal Mindset commenting on this. Something deeper is going on at cover, that's certain. Like, can I play this without getting copyright? Yeah, I can, okay.
All I will ever be, but I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I'll love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I'll love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
I enjoyed this song. I mean, maybe that was the song she connected with, for sure. I do think something's going on at Cover Corp, though. It's funny because, ironically enough, Nijisanji's being criticized because there's not enough events and things to do for the livers. Meanwhile, Hololive's the opposite. They have too much stuff to do. So perhaps, you know, the answer lies in the balance. Yeah, Gura still not saying anything, and Cover has too much happening, yeah. Altair said HQ wouldn't send him 3D equipment he bought for 6 months because it needed to be fixed. He convinced them to finally send it anyway, and he said he fixed it in 1 hour and it had dust on it. Yeah, maybe, you know what, Greyback? Maybe, Hololive's management's not as a well-oiled machine as that we thought it would be. Oh, you put the clip in rat? Oh, let's go! Fauna PL almost at 100k subs. It's climbing super fast.
And honestly, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I know I'm not in the best of moods. I've been very, very irritable recently. Today
Quality 480? That's the highest quality. Okay.
Not like bad news, but very disappointing news when it comes to working with this company. It's an I told you so moment. Wasted 4 months of my time, this company. So, thanks for being here and boosting my mood, guys.
Wow. He is pissed.
It's unbelievable how much better I can do stuff myself. It was my Rokugo coil. The company was gonna send it over, but then it wasn't working, quote unquote. It wasn't working back in July. They said, okay, we're gonna try to fix it and we'll get back to you. Sure. Okay, sure. I wait 4 months. All right, taking too long. What's happening? Oh, they're still working on it. Okay, send it over. I'll do it myself. I'll fix it myself. They send it over. I do all the custom stuff. I get it. I'd spend 1 hour troubleshooting, and it works. And guess what? The kicker is, there was a nice layer of dust on the top, which means they didn't even touch it. They didn't even work on it. It really pisses me off. The lack of support that we get from this company is insane. That's what I've been dealing with.
Wow.
This whole entire year. These past 2.5 years.
What?
Let's just play some more video games, shall we?
Yeah, he's taking a break right now. He's on a hiatus, right? But like, people always ratted that the Holostars weren't getting as much support as the girls, but is it just an agency-wide problem now? This did not blow up at all. The reason why Alter Reach is on vacation. Oh, this is the reason why? Like, after this, he took his... After this, he went on a hiatus? Fauna did say disagreement, not lack of support. It's true. With comments like this, the stuff he and the other stars have vague posted about on their PL accounts, and the whole damn all being on good terms with Vesper and Magni still, it's pretty obvious the stars are not being managed properly. I've seen a lot of people complain that the stars are not being managed properly. Anytime they try to do things the exact way the company wants them to, they're being blocked in other ways, preventing them from doing things the company has decided for one reason or another they shouldn't and can't do. Even the girls are complaining about management again or having blatantly obvious issues, like Ina, for example. It's like a repeat of 2 years ago, really. What is the source video? Management privated? No, it's the Call of Duty stream. Okay. Phew. I got scared there.
Sure. Okay, sure. I wait 4 months. All right, taking too long. What's happening? They send a shooting. Layer of dust.
Bro, he sounds like he has such a calm voice. But yeah, you guys are right. He does have like the scary edge to his voice when he gets pissed. But hey, he has every right to be pissed. I'd be furious too. After that, he's gone on vacation. Holo is following the Nijisanji playbook, thinking they're not getting scrutinized. He has a pissed, calm voice. Bro, if somebody used a pissed, calm voice on you, you know you're in trouble. You are in deep trouble. Yeah, I'm not ready for a second Niji event. Not twice in the same year. No, no, no. They said that recently, that they were going to work on supporting the current talents. He's collabing right now with Doki? Really?
It really pisses me off.
Ever since HN left, the management side is going to be
The
garbage
lack
can.
of support that we get from this company is insane. That's what I've been dealing with. This whole
Oh,
entire
he's
year,
in the
these past
Apex
2.5 years.
tournament.
Let's just play some more video games, shall we? $500. Somebody said that there's a secret for the chalet. Hello. Oh. Hold on. The knights can go over here, That's king. They what's it called? They castled. Interesting, because it's chalet castle. The king isn't in check or check. Why did they stop playing? I'm assuming that's the queen. Why did they stop playing? Bishop takes rook. Bishop, rook, rook.
Did Yagu say anything? Might as well check. I have to go to an idol meeting. I need to pee soon. Is that Miku? No, nothing has been said. There's another org clip called Why Corporate VTubers Go on Hiatus where he talks about how managers have no real stake in the talents doing well, just not doing anything that wouldn't hurt the company. I actually have not watched that clip. And I keep having it in my For You page. Let's check it out.
Why do corpo VTubers go on hiatus so much? Let's take a crack at answering that. Lots of different answers, but I'll go over one that I think is a major contributor. And that has to do with management. Everybody saw this coming.
Okay.
Management, unfortunately, has no stake in the talent that they're managing. If the talent does really, really well, they don't get extra money. They get a set salary, just like whatever, as far as I know, whatever they get, they get. However, if the talent that they're managing screws up and does something risky and ends up damaging their reputation or the reputation of the company that they work for, then the manager is definitely going to get in big trouble. They're going to get chewed out at the next meeting. They might get reassigned. They might, get fired or something like that. So from a manager's perspective, I see no reason for them to let their talent ever do anything risky. They just want them to do the same thing that everybody else is doing that's been tried and true, proven safe, that, they won't get in trouble for, and then they can just live their life in peace with no anxiety. Unfortunately, what this leads to is a lot of rejection, a ton of rejection, like a crazy amount, more than you think. You think of it, it's just more than you think. It's like a crazy amount of rejection, and
Dude, this is so eye-opening because really, sorry, I'm eating at the same time. Bad manners. But we knew some of their projects were told no. Picora told us that. Crony has been struggling with restrictions, same with Mori. But he's like, it's a crazy amount, more than you could possibly imagine. There is so much we don't know. There is so much going on behind the scene. He's
it can deal damage to the psyche, I think. A VTuber is a performing artist. They are a creative, and it's never really a good feeling to have a creative's endeavors over, like, you're basically... A non-creative person is telling you how to be creative, and that is just a recipe for disaster, in my opinion. I think the best way to manage a creative is to let them do what they want to do and earn their trust by, you know, being willing to run damage control, because things will go wrong, and that's what a manager does. They fix things, but that's not really how it works out. And finally, like, at the end of the day, this could really wear down on someone that's takes a lot of pride in their work.
I don't know. At the same time, people are criticizing VShojo for the talent's freedom. But there's been only one VShojo talent that's ever graduated. I'll just leave this out there.
If you join a corporation as a streamer or a VTuber, you don't really own any of the stuff that you create from that point on. And, you know, a lot of people can get over that and deal with it, but the more you think about it, the more it kind of weighs down on you. And I think it really just boils down to a lot of different reasons, but the root cause is a tough gig. It really takes a toll on your mental health, and you just need to take time off to recover. We shouldn't really begrudge them that, in my opinion, at least. What the heck do I know, though?
3 talents graduated? Who? Oh. You know what? I'm so dumb for that. You guys are right. Neanners, and, you know, Vebe and Silvervale all graduated. They said it was about the money, though. Where's my Yago tab? I feel like that was ages ago. Yago replied, Fauna, thank you for all your work so far. We appreciate it very much. And then the reply is, fix it! I called it. Please take a look at your management to see if anything is harming the members. Please do an evaluation of management because it's clearly affecting the talents. Multiple talents have left this year due to difference with management. Please be sure that you're doing all you can to keep your talents. Don't forget, we are here for them, not for your company. I'm glad to hear people say that. I'm glad to hear people say that they're here for the talents, not the company. Yago just got off Twitter and saw 2 of his employees leaving. Take a look at your management, man. Your managers and your decisions are the reason that it has been going like this. What's happening, Yago? Why, Yago? Is this a bot message? Do something, Yago. The talents and audience are disappointing. Yago-san, please create a separate group for the talents who want to focus on streaming or idle activities. Please make a statement to ensure everyone this makes us worried about other talent. Fix your company, little bro. She wanted to be an idol and everything Hololive was. You failed. Go fuck yourself. You gotta do better, Senator. Fix your management. Something is wrong, Yago. Yago-san, please do something about your management. Not looking good, Yago-san. You're gonna lose the entire EN branch at this rate. It's not about freedom and creativity anymore. Care to explain what's going on behind the scene? Gura, next, please. Yo, that person's a hater. Please don't listen to investors, Yago. Yago, I love you, man, but what the fuck is happening in the management? I hate to say it, but this rate Fauna won't be the last in the near future. You guys want to watch the Suisei clip? Suisei and... Managing VTubers is tough. Managing VTubers is tough.
漫画家兼 VTuber 事務所のりプロの社長である佃煮のりおさんのプロフィールをご紹介させていただきます。お願いいたします。漫画家としてのデビューは2011年、その後2018年に VTuber 犬山玉木を生み出し、2019年に VTuber 事務所のりプロを設立。去年のりプロ初となる大規模なオーディションを開催。新メンバーを加えてクリエイターに特化した VTuber 事務所として。
Wait, oh my god, for fuck's sake, it's doing the thing again. Oh no, I'm stupid. It was a separate tab. I'm so dumb. It was a separate tab. Okay.
漫画家兼 VTuber 事務所ノリプロの社長である佃煮のりおさんのプロフィールをご紹介させていただきます。お願いいたします。漫画家としてのデビューは2011年、その後2018年に VTuber 犬山玉木を生み出し、2019年に VTuber 事務所ノリプロを設立。去年ノリプロ初となる大規模なオーディションを開催。新メンバーを加えてクリエイターに特化した VTuber 事務所として新たなスタートを切りました。実はかねてよりスイちゃんが VTuber 事務所の社長をゲストに呼びたいというふうに話していまして、そんな思いを受けて今回のりおさんにもゲスト出演をオファーさせていただいた。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
スイちゃん VTuber 事務所の社長とお話ししたかったの？
そうなの。なんかりくくんとかヤゴとか呼びたかったんだけど。
いいね。りくくんとヤゴくんも呼びましょうよ。
そうもうそこで3社会合してほしかったんだけど。
ちょっと会合して大丈夫かなうち。ちょっと気遅れするな、さすがに。
このラジオゲストに呼んでる方って、
Suisse always goes on that broadcast. I also saw one where Suisse and Shigure Ui was on.
ほぼタレントの方なんですよ。クリエイターさんとかもいらっしゃるんですよ。だから経営者目線の話、
なるほど、
運営側の目線の話も聞いてみたいなと思ったのと、単純に私もプロデュースとか興味があって、すごく
向いてると思うよ。
だけどじゃあ本当にプロデュースしようってなった時に果たして本当にできるのかっていう不安はすごいあるから、いろんななんかノウハウがある人から話を聞いてみたいなって思ってお呼びさせていただきました。
あら嬉しい。いやでも向いてると思うけどな、スイちゃんもともとね個人税からスタートだし、
そうなんですよ。
個人税ってまさにね自己プロデュースから始まるから、
なんかでもやっぱり運営ってめちゃくちゃ大変じゃないですか。
まあそうね、運営は大変なことだらけしかないというかやっぱりね VTuber タレントってこう継続的な活動を続けられる方が本当に少ないなと思ってまして、
確かに、
活動をね続けられなくなる理由って人それぞれだと思うんだけど、どんな理由で辞めたとしても絶対に事務所って少なからず批判されるんですよ。何か事務所が悪かったんじゃないかってやっぱどうしても言われてしまうので、まあ、言えないこともあったりする中で、結構しんどいなっていう、こう表で言われることと違うんだけどなって思ったりはするんだけど、
裏でやってるものっていくらでもね邪推できてしまうから、
確かに確かに、
だから確かにそういうバッシングはあるんだろうな。ちなみに喜びを感じるのは逆にどんな時ですか？
そうね、もちろんやっぱり自社のタレントが伸びた時っていうのはやっぱり嬉しいし、私プロデュースもやって
What agency is she running? The girl at the bottom.
るから、
Oh, nice. Lemon Leaf at 100K. Huge milestone.
こうアドバイスとかもしたりするんだけど、
Silver play button.
見て今日はここが良くなかった、ここが良かったねみたいな話をしたりするんだけど、なんかそれがこうちゃんと着実にこう良くなっていって伸びた時は、やっててよかったなって思うというか、なんか教えたこと正しくてよかったなっていうホッとする面もあるんだけど、
確かに、
それこそ生活が良くなったとか言われると、あ、よかったな、この子の人生豊かになったのかなみたいな、少しでもこう VTuber の活動を通してその子の人生が一つでも良くなったらいいなとは思ってやってるので、それがこう人生が好転した時は嬉しかったりするかな。
めっちゃママやん。
そうよ。もう私もね、まあ、交渉年齢は17歳だけど、もう31歳だから、もうママよ、本当に。
実際か。そのオーディションとかも開催されたと思うんですけど、オーディションの時に、この子はうちに所属してほしいって思うポイントってどんなところですか？
もちろんその今回私のノリプロはクリエイターを募集したっていうところもあったので、クリエイティブがまあプロレベルっていうところはベースにあったんですけど、どちらかというとこれを満たしてるからっていうよりは、こうじゃない子っていうのを探すっていう感じで、私が結構重視したのが嘘をつかない子と多責思考じゃない子、まああと連絡がきちんと取れる子、プラスアルファでクリエイティブがある子で声が素敵とかっていうプラスポイントだから、ベースはちょっとそうですね、そこの第3ポイントですね。
なるほど、そこなんですよね。
そうなんですよね。
でもなんかやっぱり
一癖二癖ある人が多いじゃないですか、クリエイターって。
まあもちろんそうですよ。
ね、そんな中で、結構稀有ですよね。
いや、本当に探すの大変でしたね。
実は稀有なんですよね。
そうなんですよ。
でも、なんか、
Like
そう
bad
いう、なんか言葉悪いかもしれないけど、社会性がない人とかが、視聴者にとって魅力的になる場合とかもあって、そこの塩梅ってすごい悩まれると思うんですよね。
I love Bro, I love the sound of Japanese. I love when they say so slow.
まあでも、そういう子ってこう短期でやめちゃう可能性もあるから、ちょっと難しいよね。
いや、そこがやっぱり運営側の悩みみたいな。
そうですね。
And you need so much insight and so much, well, you need so much foresight actually when you do end up like picking up a talent.
面白いクリエイターが集まる VTuber 事務所。めちゃくちゃ面白いなと思いますし、やっぱ個人税時代を経験してると、個人税の子ってクリエイティブな子が本当に多くて。
めちゃくちゃ多い。スイちゃんだって動画作れたりするもんね。
そう。やっぱり最初は自分でやれるとこはやっちゃおうって子が多いと思うので、確かにそこを活かせる場所っていうのはいいな、面白いなと思いましたね。
VTuber 活動の中でイラスト作りとか映像制作デザインとかって多分切っても切り離せない。これからも絶対にこう依頼が途切れることがない分野だと思ってて、今後ノリプロの VTuber さんが作った制作物がそれこそじゃあスイちゃんの歌動画のクレジットに載ったりだとか、っていうのを今後ノリプロメンバーがこう目指していけたらいいなとは思っていて、タレントとしてもノリプロメンバーいろんなところで見るよね、クレジットとしても見るよねっていう状態になっていったらいいなと思ってますね。
面白い。
いや、すごいですね。
Okay. So, nice to Lemon Leaf, 100k subscribers. Here's some memes. Aqua graduation, Ami graduation, me. Fauna graduation, Aqua graduation, Ami graduation, all fucking tackling. Poor little us. This is a clip of Fubuki said, well, not a clip, a screenshot of Fubuki saying, "The day I leave is the day Hololive can't be trusted." Yeah, if Hololive can't be trusted anymore, that's when I'll leave, okay? As long as I'm still here, you can still put your faith in Hololive. I guess we gotta trust Fubuki on this. Do you guys still think it's true? Can Fubuki still be trusted? Tom. No! That's so sad! Noelle tweeting, "I should have studied English, ... sub. No, Noelle, don't deal the finishing blow! Okay. Plays League of Legends twice, graduates. Join us. We can't end on loss. Minus 100 HP for reals. Fauna seems very popular with JP, yes. Yeah. Alright, so the Fauna Noelias and Markolab would have been peak! It would have put the world to sleep, true. It could be like Jigglypuff, a Jigglypuff concert. It might still happen. They still have like about a month, right? Maidman tweeted as well. Hug and green heart. Real feeling. And anxious. Aww. Well, maybe it might actually be able to collab with her now. If you don't care about the boys, why even bother creating him? I guess it's just money. Also outside of HN, didn't already a few managers left too? I can't confirm that. I don't know about the managers that are leaving and stuff. Pippa tweeted? What did Miss Peep say? I don't see anything. Maybe in the replies? No. I don't see anything. Shondo posted an audio message. Shondo. I forgot her account is called like Fallen Shadow or something. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see a Shondo audio message. You guys are baiting me. Nope. But I did enjoy this tweet. Hey babe, just sit whatever you want. On her alt? I can't remember her alt now. What was her alt? Sean, okay. Motivational Shondo of the day. VTuber companies would be nothing without the wonderful talents they are supposed to support. The silver lining is that even when they fail, we as fans can always keep cheering the talents on, and sometimes that can do even more for the streamers we love than even a company could. Never give up on your Oshi like Santa. As long as you believe in us, we will be there. A VTuber is not her company, but a company is nothing without their VTubers. If they treasure them the way they deserve, we still can.
Quick reminder. It's never over if something new is just beginning. You're gonna make it, boss. Don't worry. 大丈夫.
大丈夫.
Yeah.
Towa. Is JP waking up? She tweeted something unrelated 15 minutes ago. Oh, Fauna, thank you very much. I was so happy we could have dinner and go to karaoke together in Japan. We will always be friends, even after graduation. I love you so much. Wholesome! So wholesome. I don't know if this is the corporate VTuber apocalypse. Yeah.
Chainsaw Man! Ouch!
Pippa's drunk? What is going on?
And so, like, me and some mates went as a group. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. And it was still, you know, good fun as an adult. I think my favorite bit is there's this like miniature like villages and like places. So like it's the world, among other bits and bobs. And the way they set it out around the flowers and things. Yeah. I like especially looking around that bit.
What?
It's really amazing what people can
The music is so relaxing. Am I at a spa? Are we at a spa?
It's a pirate ship.
We're meditating.
Yeah, they give rides, don't they?
We're going to another plane. Leaving these earthly belongings. Okay, well... I feel like we went around everything a million times. I don't know if I have much else to add. I'll say this. You want to keep ratting? If you want to be in the known about, you know, about the latest rats, about the latest speculations, join my Discord, discord.gg/Rima. And if you haven't seen this already, I just, you know, launched my latest merch capsule on umumarket.com. We have some really cute shirts, sweater, hoodies, sweatpants, shorts, caps, etc., etc. If you want some stuff, you know, there's a Black Friday deal. You can get 50% off your next item, etc., etc. I'm exhausted. The newest 2 clips by Noisy hits different now. I think what makes me sad about it is that we won't see Fauna with her friends. Seeing her collab with Holomems in the future is uncertain. I'll see her again, but not with them, and that's what makes it sad. I know! That's what we said too! That is the saddest part! That is the saddest part, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I think I wanted to add something, but I forgot what it was. So I'll think about it. Surely it'll come back to me. When I won't be pea-brained. Alright. I'm gonna go collapse and cry. This she can collab with Shondo again. Yeah, and with Matemint, maybe. And maybe Doobie. I don't know what's going on at cover. I guess the next few days we'll find out more. And yeah, guys. Stay tuned for my next video. I haven't gotten back from my sponsor. It was supposed to come out today. Now it'll come out as soon as I can, I guess. Stay tuned though. Thank you so much for hanging out. Like, subscribe, and all this. But most of it, just thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. If you are feeling unwell, take some time for yourself. Call somebody you know. Talk to somebody. Don't be alone. Reach out, okay? Love you guys, and I'll see you in